All right, let's get this shit started today. Uh, if Abdul Jones comes, we'll go manosphere for a little while. If not, we'll talk about sports into the Clipper game tonight. Islanders and Tampa is no score. Midway through the second period. Let me do my introductions first. On Z's in the building. What's up, bro? Brothers in the building. Don Philly in the building. Ty Church in the building. And of course, the beautiful Miss Molina watching this hockey game in the building. What's up, family? How you doing today in this beautiful New York? It's nice, or it's kind of cloudy here. How's everybody feeling this early summer, late afternoon? How are you all doing? Know how you doing? Know what's going on today in this beautiful Sunday? Beautiful Miss Molina gracing us with her presence today. Thank you, girl. Thank everybody for coming in. Don Ty Church, one of the Cowboys, going to finally have a defense that can match their offense. If they do, Dallas is going to be tough to beat. Don Philly in the building. All right, guys. I did not watch a second of the Clippers last night. I just didn't care. Utah's boring. Clippers suck. So I just totally took the day off. And of course, the beautiful Nicer in the building. Thank you, girl. Tony, I gotta get something nice for you. I don't know what it is, but I gotta get you something real nice, girl. Maybe some chocolates I'll get you. Beverly Hills. Send it to you. You can eat while you're watching. I guess college basketball is over when you're watching your twins play. Or your favorite show on YouTube. And of course, the people in the clouds. I don't forget you guys either. Watching this hockey game right now, and it's very interesting how the high-powered Tampa Bay Lightning struggling. The Islanders, this is a revenge match. It's gotten chippy from the opening face-off in this game. Tampa has eliminated the Islanders the last 3 years in the playoffs. And I think the Islanders are letting Tampa Bay know that they're going to be in this series for the long haul. And I think they will. I'm picking them to win the series. I think you'll get a Montreal Islanders Stanley Cup final, which will bring back some great memories in the late 70s. A breakaway Islanders, Barzell. Score. One nothing Islanders. Barzell stole the puck, put it in. The Islanders up 1-0. Barzell's having a hell of a playoff. He's growing up in front of everybody's eyes. So he's turned into a fun. You know who he reminds me of? And I don't know if Miss Molina will agree with this. He reminds me of a young Steve Eiserman, how Scotty Bowman changed his game. He did. So Barzell scores for the Islanders. So fans are getting restless in Tampa. 6:40 left in the second period. Calvin Rogers in the building. What's up, champion? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, buddy. You know, I gave you a great introduction and a wrench the other night. I haven't seen this guy in God knows when. One of my first friends when I came to the Manosphere 2 years ago, my boy, Keith Wisdom, in the building. What's up, Keith? Thank you for your support, fellas. I guess we're going to do sports for the next 7 hours. So strap up and enjoy it because Abdul Jones ain't here. So I was supposed to do Manosphere talk with him, probably with his beautiful wife today. It's a beautiful day in Chicago, I believe. So good to see you, Keith. I mean that, bro. Good to see my boy in here. Always good to see the brothers and the sisters. Started with you, Manosphere. He is Jessica X, China White, just to name a couple. Calvin Rogers is a big supporter of ours. He's a big part of our family. And I love that. I mean, I love our people who support us. Rogers, thank you for showing up, my friend. Always appreciate you. I'm gonna get to this. Let me get back to it. I did not watch not a goddamn second of that boring ass Utah Jazz against the Clippers. I couldn't take it. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna skip the game altogether, lay in my bed and watch Manosphere stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. What's up, buddy? I'm good. Give me an extra second, folks. No, nicer. That's not my girlfriend's. That's my nephew. That's a Luke. Yes, that's what happened. Start stepping up in class and dating an attorney now. Good for him. Back to this. Yeah, I did not watch a second of that cruddy Clippers and Jazz game last night. And I don't even know who won. Did the Clippers hold on? Put a one in the chat room. Clippers won last night. Put a one in the chat, everybody. Did the Clippers win last night? I'm pretty sure they did. We got Calvin Rogers in here, Keith Wisdom, Nicer, of course, Miss Melina, and of course, one of my favorites also. What's up, Peanut? Peanut Butter Hero. Yesterday was a well-deserved rest day for me. I was seriously considering going late night, but that wouldn't be fair to you guys because you guys rock with me. And I'm not going to do nothing to alienate my audience, so I will stick to regular time. 4:30, 6:30 to whatever how far we go. Well, it's going to start getting boring, guys, because the NBA is winding down. The NHL is winding down. And I know you guys ain't going to want to talk baseball every night. I mean, Dodgers, the San Francisco Giants in first place. 3 teams are coming out of the National League West of a 5-team playoff field. So the other 2 divisions will get 1. And I'll tell you, the team that gets the Padres, good luck with that. Really, good luck with that. Again, this young man the other day was so classy. Gave me a nice donation. He said, Mace, that was one of the best shows I ever heard. I had everybody up on the panel that night. Shout out to my boy, Manny Mayweather. Champion, you always got a special place. Because I really don't ask for cash apps at all. Hell, I don't even check them until the next day. And someone sent me one just recently, along with Commandante Lou. I want to thank both of those brothers for being so supportive. But I was saying something. Milwaukee up by 2. If Milwaukee wins this game, all bets are off for this series. And it shows you the resolve of the Milwaukee Bucks. They win this game today. Because the first 2 games, they looked abysmal. And like I said, the winner of this game will probably be your new NBA champion. But I know one team out in the desert will have something to say about that. And that's the team I'll be pulling for the rest of the way. As BGS says, got a Candy Graham, got to go. You still gonna be that nigga, Mace. I appreciate that, though. And I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. Cubs beat the Cardinals last night. They did. Yeah, Wrigley Field's been rocking. Standing room crowds as Matt LaFleur is at the game today. Coach of the Green Bay Packers. Giannis hits the free throw. Milwaukee up 6. This started the third period there. Sheed's in the building. What's up, Sheed? You want to come up and talk a little manosphere? You can. And you guys can come up and drop the link. No hockey last night. They're playing right now. Matt Barzell scored on a beautiful breakaway goal. 1-0 Isles. Late second. Don't count the Sixers out, mate. No, the Sixers got control of that series now. What you saw in that series is a young Atlanta team showed their age. Giannis was 3 way off. You saw a young Atlanta team show their age. Philly played a masterful game the other night. And I gave them their props in here. I gave Philly their props. Let me check this. Sorry about that link. Sheed, come up if you want. And you guys, we're going to talk a little manosphere since Sheed's here. I'm still waiting for Abdul Jones to show up because he asked me to do this stream before the game. Miss Molina's back in the building, I believe. Anybody can come up and talk some manosphere with the great Sheed. We here. One of the more respected brothers in the spear. We'll keep the sports going. You know me. I'm going to tell you what's going on. Bucks up 8 now. They're trying to make it 10. Bad pass. Nice. Nice. The Giannis. Beautiful pass. Jrue Holiday has had a hell of a year. Bucks up 10. Just timeout, Brooklyn. Bucks fans are going crazy in Milwaukee. 60-50 Bucks early third period in Milwaukee. Tampa Bay fans are trying to rally their team. Everybody's waving their white towels. I believe they're on the power play. Yeah, they're on the power play. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They're on the power play. Islanders clear it down. 20 seconds left in the second period. This game's going to be interesting in the third. I think both teams will win on the other team's ice. But this is one of these series that Game 5 is going to tell you the story of this series. Game 5 should tell you. She's still in the building. I'm expecting him to come up, talk some manosphere stuff. And now we'll just keep the sports rolling. As the Islanders have built this team organically, moving to their new building this fall, out by Belmont Raceway. The onesies, you want to come up? The link is there. Now, the game tonight is the game I'm going to do. Now, I think the Suns will lay down tonight and destroy them Wednesday night in Phoenix, and they will destroy them in Phoenix. I can promise you that. You could tell how bad Suns want this series, and I'm telling you again, Mikal Bridges and Ayton have turned the karma of this series for the Suns. Ayton is taking it to Jokic. Chris Paul has taken it to Jokic. Mikal Bridges has taken it to Michael Porter Jr. And Denver is all out of sync. I don't think the Nuggets realized how much they have grown up this Sun team. And Devin Booker had 2 mediocre games, 1 and 2. I told you guys, game 3, he was coming for blood, and he let the Nuggets know, can't see me. And he proved that. Let me read what Don Philly said about his Sixers. Yeah, because the Nets were effing around. I think, again, the key to Philadelphia is Ben Simmons. I think he's the key to Philadelphia. He played great defense on Trae Young. But, again, there's a reason why the GM, Daryl Morey, wants to get rid of him as soon as possible. Can't score. We're back at that again. Don Philly's coming up right now.
What's going on, Mace?
Manosphere, let's give a warm welcome to Don.
Can you hear me, Mace?
1-5.
Mace, what's going on, General? What's going on, General? Can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear. What's up, man?
What's going on, partner?
What do you think about my assessment of your Sixers?
I wanted to ask you a question because I wasn't exactly sure on who you was talking about the trade about Ben Simmons and Maxey. I was kind of confused because
according to the rumors, Daryl Morey has approached Portland.
who?
Instead, Daryl Morey, that's your GM in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
And
I really he the new guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know too much about him. That's why I'm kind of.
All you need to know about him, look at the Rockets now.
Okay.
You know what? He's good at getting the players he wants because he's one of the few GMs that build his teams on analytics. And he keeps keeping tabs with the Blazers. He would like to do Maxey and Ben Simmons for Lillard in a one. Like
no. I'm sorry to cut you off. Maybe see. Hold on. I want to kind of go back on what you were saying. Ben Simmons. I was hearing rumors about Ben Simmons and Harden. James Harden. That's what we were hearing.
Yeah, but Houston traded him to the island.
We know.
No, go ahead. I'm Philly.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I can't hear you.
You don't hear me?
Oh no. I was no. You was breaking up a little bit, but at the end of the day, I was hearing rumors that the Sixers wanted James Harden. They wanted to trade Ben Simmons, and at first it was like me and my brother we argued about it, but I was like I would have made that trade with James Harden for Ben Simmons because I won a championship. We won a championship over here in Philly. You see what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with making certain moves and making the team better, as far as the Sixers team or whatever. But we already know that you know Ben Simmons is not a shooter. He maybe he was supposed to stay in college to develop, that jump shot or whatever. But it is what it is. We know how he was as a player. We can't we can't really get mad at him. But
Don Philly broke up. He'll be back up. Talking about his boy Ben Simmons. If you know what I mean, crew. Me, on the other hand, I think the sooner you get rid of him, if you're Philadelphia, the better. If you get a Lillard for him, then I have to, sorry ass in Portland, can't shoot a goddamn 10-foot jump shot. Hit that like and subscribe, people. Let's go. Early in the game. We get back to Milwaukee and the Nets over here. As I'm chilling right now, relaxing. I got a long day. Like I said, I'm gonna get something nicer for all of our supports he does for us. There you go. By the way, the soundproofing is coming tomorrow, and it's gonna be nice. And I'll be putting that up this weekend. I'm looking forward to that. So when I come on the air tomorrow, I'll show you guys the soundproofing that's gonna go and all these walls right around me. I'm gonna have extra cameras. Don Philly is back. I don't know. Don Philly's talking about championship. Philadelphia hasn't won a championship.
hold on, Mace. I got kicked off. What happened?
No, I didn't kick you off.
No. I ain't say you kicked me off, but my connection probably was bad. It's okay.
No, I don't kick people off.
No, Mace. I ain't say that. No, my fault if I said
it's okay,
that.
man. It's okay. The
No,
Nets are down by 16.
yeah, I'm watching the game right now too.
Bucks are flexing their muscle.
Who you
Give
want
it back.
to?
I don't care who
win?
wins this. I don't really care. 'Cause I'm not a New York sports fan. Believe it or
Yeah.
not.
No, see the thing is we had a problem with the Bucks. I don't like playing the Bucks because they got our number. They can. I think they can beat us. The Nets, we beat the Nets twice. You see? Did you notice? Did you
Yeah,
know that?
I think Embiid, the way he
But that
played,
right.
Friday night. I mean, Philadelphia, and I said this Friday night, by the way, they were
Mhm.
flawless Friday night. They were tremendous.
Yeah, if we can, make our jump shots, we could be off a little bit, but we gotta make majority of our jump shots. I understand where you coming from.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at Philly Friday night. I said, okay, this is the Philadelphia team everybody in here was telling me about. I
Exactly.
praised them Friday night up here.
I agree with you. But the
Oh, they
Bucks, they got
totally
our
dominated that game Friday night. Totally.
the Bucks got our number. They can check us. They really can check us. We really have to turn up with the Bucks. Uh, I still think that the Nets can get us, but they gotta have all three players. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They can't be injured.
and Harden's out. He
Right,
what you
right,
call it?
right, right.
He tore his hamstring. He's out for a while.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he
I
got hurt,
didn't
and
even know that.
he got hurt in the opening like 2 minutes of game one.
Mm. Yeah,
Giannis is the first free throw.
yeah, I didn't even know that. They I just noticed that they well, I basically found out a little later on or whatever. So,
Yeah, but I want to
at
get
the end
back
of
to Philly and Portland. So you wouldn't
Mhm.
trade Simmons for Lillard?
Yes,
Oh, you would do it.
yes,
Okay, okay.
yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
would do
I
that.
didn't know
If I'm the
what
Blazers, I
was you.
would do it too because I'd rather have the
Hold on,
Blazers blow it
hold
up.
on, Mace. Hold on. I
Yeah.
didn't know what you were saying because I caught what you were saying a little late when I came in and I heard you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought you said something about Maxi.
Oh yeah,
I
he's in
didn't
the deal
know
too.
for Maxi and Ben Simmons for
Yeah,
little for
yeah,
two players for one.
yeah. But that one guy you're getting is not
That's
only a
not
leader
a
of
bad.
men.
That's not. That's the all. I'm sorry, Mace. That's a bad deal.
Why?
Mace is our future, Mace. That's
Max is your
that's a
future.
that that he's our future. Do you see how he plays?
I saw a little bit Friday night for the first time how he plays,
Oh my
but
God, you got to
you
see
have to
how
give
this
up
young
something to
guy.
get something, though. I
No, no,
mean,
no, 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 no. We giving up Ben Simmons.
yeah, but Ben Simmons can't score.
Okay, we can agree
And
to
remember,
disagree.
this is your
Hold on,
GM.
hold on, hold on, hold on, Mace. Hold on, Mace. Ben Simmons is going to change your fucking offense, and he's going to set people up. He's going to assist people. He's going to play defense. He's going to make your team different, Mace. I
And
totally
that's what I
disagree
want
with you.
from him. I want him to be in the damn gym in June, July, and August and September working on the 10-foot jump shot. That's all I'm asking. And they won't do that to him in Portland. And let me say this to you. This is not Portland coming to you. This is Daryl Morey talking to my GM about this.
Mhm.
This is coming from Philadelphia. So if he wants to trade that to my team for Lillard, I'll do it. Because my team is going to stink for probably a year or two, and then they'll be ready to go.
Mhm.
Don't have a new
No,
coach. Probably Chauncey Billups. I'm talking about Portland. We're going to have a new coach. And I don't mind letting Simmons come in and be the playmaker. That wouldn't bother me
right.
at all. Giannis with the alley dunk, Milwaukee up 14, 4 minutes to go in the
Yeah,
third.
yeah. I'm watching it now.
Uh, I don't
No,
mind.
I agree with you though. I totally
You wouldn't
agree with
right
you.
now. You can win the championship with Lillard and Embiid and the supporting cast. Because I saw it on Friday night.
Because
Like,
hold on, not to cut you off,
yeah,
I don't know if you was hearing me before, but they were saying that they wanted James Harden for Ben Simmons, and I would have pulled the plug. I would have said you'll trade Ben Simmons because I want a championship now. I would have traded for I would have traded Ben Simmons for Harden. You know what I mean? I didn't have. Do you think that was a bad idea?
no, I think that would have put you over the hump.
We would have got to the chip, right? Do you agree
Championship,
or
yeah,
no?
championship, yeah. You probably win it too,
Yeah.
because
So yeah, you
I
see what
tell
I'm
you,
saying?
go
I mean, we
there.
know, right?
No, go
So
ahead.
I
Yeah,
mean, we know that James Harden he don't have no defense, but we would have been, we would have been good as far as winning games with him. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't have no problem with trading Ben Simmons for Harden, Lillard, Damian. I don't know how much of that is true. See what I'm saying? I don't know. I was hearing it as
let
well.
me go find it for you since you don't believe that. But
I mean, no, somebody brought that up as well. They was on Instagram, and I'm
you too,
like,
Tac
is
now.
this true? Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know if that was
yeah.
true or not.
Oh, it's true.
But at the end of the day, like, I want my team to go there. You know what I mean? We got a B. He's the best center. of all time for us. You know what I mean?
Better than Chamberlain?
We good, huh?
Is he better than Chamberlain in your
But
opinion?
you said better than Chamberlain? Whoa.
Yeah, you
Ah,
said the
that's
best
a good
center of all
question.
time for
That's a good
Philadelphia.
that no in Philly, but that is a good question. Ah, wow.
Is he better than
Right
Moses
now in
Malone?
this time, damn, Mason. Damn, man. Damn, man. Damn. Hold on, one at a time. One at a time, Mason.
Go ahead, do Chamberlain
I
first.
like him. I like him over. What you say, Moses Malone? You said?
Yes, 4-4-4.
Yeah, I like him over. I like him to be. He can get there next to Moses Malone, not Will Chamberlain. No.
Okay, let's check it.
I like that question. That was funny. But yeah,
I'm
no,
here with
like
Don Philly in the
yo,
building.
salute to
Anybody
the
want to
chat.
come
Salute
up
to the
with us?
chat. Salute to the chat. Salute to me. Salute
There
to
you go.
everybody. But yeah,
I
no,
don't want to hear excuses about the Nets are playing without Harden, and you're not going to hear it here.
what you say? Say that again. What you say?
Pac-Man says he don't want to hear excuses about the Nets are playing without Harden. No, you won't get that here. Trust me,
So
Pac,
he don't want no
you would not
excuses,
get
huh?
that here. Trust me.
No, the Nets, they gonna be. See, they just developed this new ass team, so I don't know how far they gonna go with this shit, but they are playing good. But they gonna have injuries and all this shit. But at the end of the day, I don't. They want a chip just like us. We had to develop this shit over some years. They just putting this shit together. As far as the Nets, they just putting everything together. You see what I'm saying? Everybody just joining a team. Ain't nobody joining our team like that. Like we gotta be good. You see what I'm saying,
I
man? It's
think
like,
you
you know what I mean?
guys. I think you guys can get another star, but like I
See, they
said,
gotta want to hold on, Mace. They gotta want to come to our team, though.
I think people want to go where they can win, and you can win in Philadelphia. Let's not
Exactly,
kid ourselves.
exactly.
I mean, you can win.
You said,
Here's the teams you can win at: Philly, Brooklyn, Milwaukee, Salt Lake, Phoenix, Denver, the Lakers. Those 4 teams you can win at. Those 7 teams you can win at.
okay, I can somewhat agree. I can somewhat agree. I can.
Yeah, Harden's been out, man, since game 1. He tore his hamstring.
Mm. Appreciate it.
I tell you, this guy. Let me plug this man because he's gonna be up here July 29th, 7 o'clock Eastern Time, everybody. The NBA draft hosted by this man, Pac-Man Clan Killer. 187
Oh,
a year ago, he did the draft. It was awesome. He hit
he gonna be
38.
hosting that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hosting, but it's gonna be all him. All I'm gonna be doing is like I'm doing right now,
Okay.
asking him questions about these players because I don't know them. If I had to pick them on a police lineup, this man
Ah.
last year's draft hit 38 of 60 picks right. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
packed
Oh shit.
house.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
The beautiful Miss Topaz was up here saying happy birthday to her. She loved the coverage. So be here July
Okay.
29th, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Now, this is where it's going to be. During the draft, there'll be no panels. But after the draft, there'll be panels. Anyone can come up, and I expect to be on the air till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So come on up, enjoy the draft. I'll be reading everybody's chats.
Mm-hmm.
Monk mode is
No,
off tonight. Oh, why is monk mode off tonight?
hey, yo, Mace. Hey,
You
hey,
good? You
hey, hey,
good?
hey, Mace, you
I'm,
did a good job with the football drawing and shit.
I'm
The
glad
the
you enjoyed
football
it.
drawing. No,
I love
I
the
enjoyed
football
that
draft.
shit. The only thing is I did try to come up because I noticed that I forgot the guy's name. Hold on, what's his name? what the fuck, Dusty. I don't know what if he go by as Dusty
Yeah, he's
or
back to Dusty now.
official.
He's not
Yeah,
official
I
no more.
don't
He's back
know.
to
He had said something far as Devontae Smith, and he said that, oh, you're a crackhead for that draft pick. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I wanted to come up here. I don't know if you see me in the background because I wanted to come, have a
Well, I would saw you,
conversation with him.
nigga. You should have said in the chat room, Macy, give me the link. I would have brought you up there, man.
No,
What do
no,
you
no.
think?
No. I did come up or whatever, but I was sitting in I had hit the link or whatever, but you ain't picked me up. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna, disturb what Mace,
Dude,
what he
if
doing,
you
because
had a
I agree.
problem, if you had a problem with that,
No,
if you would
I
just
didn't
sit in the
have no
chat room.
issue.
No, I'm just saying, whenever you want to come up, you
Go ahead.
come up, bro. That's what I'm telling you. You're
No,
always
no,
welcome
no,
on the
no. It's
panel.
cool. No, I don't have no issue with you or him. It's no beef or nothing. It's no beef. It's nothing. I just wanted to tell him what was the issue with me saying that we needed another fucking receiver when we don't have no receivers like that at all. We got Rager, and I keep forgetting the other guy, and this is my team, the Eagles. We don't have no receivers like, and Alshon Jeffrey is out, and Deshaun Jackson is out. Like, we don't have no fucking receivers, and he's basically made it seem like I was saying something wrong about it. It was like, what the hell? Why did you say that I was a crackhead? He said I was a crack. He
He
said
called you
some
a
shit.
crackhead,
I'm
bro?
like,
I'm going to talk to Dusty
no,
about
no,
that.
yeah, I don't want to say per se what he said. I could be wrong, but he just came at me for what I was saying. I'm like, we
That's one
needed,
thing about me, man. You see, Don, the difference between me, and I apologize for that,
No, it ain't
because
got
I'm
nothing to
so
do with you,
focused on the
Mace.
draft.
It ain't got
No,
nothing to
let
do
me
with
say
you,
this to you.
Mace.
No,
And it had
honestly, let
nothing to
me
do
say
with you.
this to
Go
you.
ahead,
I'm
go
being
ahead, go ahead.
honest. I'm not like these other manosphere dudes who treat the chat room like shit. I treat you guys as my family because I'm a
And
chat
that's
room
why I
guy.
respect you.
I'm not a platform guy, bro. My
Right,
platform is
right.
here. This is my room. This is my platform. I may go up to Kudas to go to sleep, but and Platinum to
Shout
go to
out to
sleep.
Cuda, my guy. Cuda, my guy. I
Yeah.
fuck with Cuda.
But I'm not one of these guys who, unless you call me out, I'm not one of these
Right.
guys that messes with my chat. I embrace my chat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that
Yeah, I
happened, bro. I'm so
seen
focused on the
when that
pitch.
show they was I don't know who. Hold on, go ahead.
I didn't say a
Go ahead.
word. You could talk. I didn't say a word. Good. I'm not talking, bro. It's you.
No, I wanted to say something. No,
Say
no, no,
it.
no. I was about to say something. Can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear.
Oh no, no, no. I noticed. Hello. No, you cutting off.
I'm not cutting it.
I don't know if it's my phone or yours. I don't know.
I think it's you, bro. It's not
No, no,
me.
I can't hear you. It was cutting off. All
Oh,
right,
it's
okay.
probably my
But
mic.
no, at the
It's
end of the
probably
day,
my
no,
mic.
I noticed. No, no, it's cool. But at the end of the day, somebody was sharing your shit, and you had all these numbers. You had like people in your chat, and then they started like going in saying some racist shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on over here and all this shit?
Yeah, they
Somebody
did
was
that to this
sharing your
guy
shit.
too. They did that to the
Who? Oh, right
one
here.
of
Who?
these
It? Take,
one of these.
take, man.
They did it to a passport guy the other night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They was going in. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is sharing main shit? And then they just was sending all these racist motherfuckers over here talking about nigger, and monkey. I'm like, who the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Hey, cause man, you be on some chill shit. So like, yo, who is over here bothering it? I don't like that shit. I was deleting everybody out the chat. Like, fuck that. You gave me my stick, so I was, you know, deleting
I
everybody.
appreciate
I'm
that,
like,
man.
fuck that.
I mean, it's
Yeah, on some
sad
real
when
shit.
you're a
I mean,
person
at
that
the end of
minds
the
your
day.
business. It's just sad when you're a guy who minds his business and just talks about them games and people still don't like you. 2-0 Islanders now. Pollock just scored. Yeah, man. Let me see the players tack once. On the Harden. Kyrie's out with ankle. KD versus the Deer. Middleton is so underrated on both sides of the court. Colorado University is producing very deadly shooters in the NBA like Jordan Clarkson. Oh, Clarkson's had a hell of a year. Yeah, but LeBron got rid of those kids, remember? It's all right, Don. Appreciate you. Come back whenever you're ready. It's getting much better, man. It's getting much better. I feel great. Hit that like and subscribe, people. I feel great out there, man. I do, Tack. Like, my whole life is starting over again. They're going to take the staples out on Tuesday. I know, baby. Be here on August 21st, everybody. All right, no problem, Don Philly. Thank you, brother, for coming up. August 21st will be the fight between Pacquiao and I forgot the guy's name, but I'll have it up here in August. Green screen has been ordered. That'll be here sometime next weekend. I'll show you all the soundproofing that will be on the wall. I ordered the lights. That's coming. It's going to be a whole looking different stereo. I'm going to buy 2 more cameras. So I have a camera overhead, I have a camera over here, and a camera right here. So I'll give you guys the best in visuals and lighting. We're going to take this somewhere. And I'll tell you, when TAC does the draft, or July 29th, oh my God, I'm going to try and get somebody to put his name in bright lights because he deserves it. And his channel, Pro Prospects, will be coming out this fall. And he'll tell you who's the best baseball players coming out of high school and college for the 2022 draft, the best NBA prospects, the best NFL prospects. I look forward to it. 11.5 left. Islanders up 2-0 on Tampa. This is a spectacular performance by Barry Trotz's team. Reminds me of the old Devils, but a lot more scoring. As the way I want to build my channel, the Islanders built this team organically. They have done a splendid job. Bucks and Nets about to start the fourth quarter. Bucks up by 12, I believe. Oh, your attack, it's going to shine again. Hey, expended Jerome Baker, really? Shit. Not really. I'm not sitting here and lie about it. 10.5 left in the game in Tampa. 2-0 Islanders. Yeah, he's played well, though. I will agree with that. Get back to Milwaukee. Bucks up by 13. 9.5 left in Milwaukee. Giannis blocked for a foul. I think they attack. I'll put any players you want up there in that what you call it. What you want. I'm gonna put it up. The draft is on the 29th. I'm gonna put it up on the 22nd. Because when I put the NFL up, I'm gonna do it so people will know where to find you. Yeah, I know. Well, they got a trade on the table. The Knicks have offered Toppin, Quigley, and Knox and a number 1 for McCollum. I would do that trade. I will make that move from Portland. I would trade both of them. $86.73. Kyrie's out now for injury, like Tack reported. $87.73. 9.5 to go in the fourth. Right here, everybody. I'll let my brother up in a second. This. I see you, B. Ray. Got you. My favorite people world. President Beasley is in the building. What's up, champ?
Man, just chilling. Listen
I
to
saw
some.
your
Listen
video
to some.
the other night.
Listen to some. I'm sorry.
I saw your video a little bit the other night, and a little bit of the one you did this morning, I believe. And you keep on doing your great work, man.
Great work.
Yes, I'm proud of you, bro.
Come on, man. What great work. Oh, I got a different message.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Oh, I had something to say this morning. So they're playing basketball now.
Yeah, the
So,
Bucks are winning. They're going to be back in this series, believe it or not.
so that dude that ran in and pushed the dude, PJ, whatever his name was, the one that was guarding.
PJ
K-
Tucker.
yeah, that dude worked for KD.
Really?
Yeah, but he worked for him, man. Yeah, he got his ass sat the fuck down. KD probably make it up to him. He's like, "That's the hold on, don't you touch him." KD is so nice with it. He's probably the best player.
You like KD as the best player in the league right now?
Yeah, I've like yeah. When he went down, he was the best player. He is the best. He's the best player on the Warriors.
Yes, he was.
When they went to
Underappreciated by the
when they went to under,
organization too.
was not underappreciated, man. He's just a big old bitch that can play the fuck out some basketball. This is a dude that argues with people in the comment section of articles written about him.
Yeah, and Twitter.
Yeah, right. You get on their Twitter. Uh, that's comedy. I guess he's not gonna be like Kwame Brown, huh? I sat and let you niggas talk shit for 20 years.
Bucks are going to win this. It's over. Middleton this to the 3. They're up 17, and we'll have a game 5 Tuesday night in Brooklyn.
So they're 2-2.
Yeah, they're going to be 2-2. Yeah.
Brooklyn went up 2-0, right?
Brooklyn destroyed them the first 2 games, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention.
Give the Bucks a lot of credit. I'll tell you the team who is on a mission right now. Phoenix is doing quick work of Denver. They're up 3-0.
Yeah, that's probably a wrap. So
Yeah, they're doing that for Chris Paul because
So-
Jokic won the MVP.
is Harden still hurt?
Yeah, he's out for a while.
See, I got Jokic confused with Luka Doncic. I knew they were different persons, but Luka Doncic could win an MVP too with his numbers. Every time I've seen him play, and I like his game. He's efficient.
Yeah, I love his game.
Yeah, he's efficient, and but he puts the numbers up on a regular basis. You know, if you just skim through the shit, you're like, damn, 28, 15, and 9. And he does shit like that regularly, like it's nothing.
Yep, I told people that in here, and the young crowd loves Doncic, which surprises me. But let me get back to LeBron with you for a second. Were you disappointed with his attitude when he gave the Laker fan the middle finger?
I didn't see him give the Laker fan a middle finger. But
No, I'm talking about basically with the things he's been saying.
No, what's he been saying?
Like his real teammates or the Space Jam cartoon characters.
Hey man, he said some shit, after they had lost.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's probably disappointed, man. Probably feels that what he's saying these motherfuckers he's playing with ain't shit, but he can't say much because he formulated the team.
I think the Lakers got to tear that team down.
Oh,
They
they
are
will.
not- they're
They
not
will.
talented
They
at all.
will. They will.
And I'll
And
tell
it's,
you,
and it's a
Yeah, go
shame
ahead.
because had they held on to some players and let them develop,
Clarkson,
yeah, Julius
what he's
Randle.
doing in Utah,
Julius Randle out of Kentucky.
and my boy Brandon Ingram.
Well, they knew he was good.
I do too. I love him. The Lakers got to tear this up because
they
they're
have to-
not
did they-
that good. And the guy I would trade Beasley right away. Even if you have to sell low, I'll get rid of Davis right now. Like Charles Barkley said, he's damaged good.
He's damaged good.
He is. Get hurt all the time. You can't depend on that, man.
Does get hurt.
And he's a big man too, which is worse.
Magic and Jordan. And how can you tell if he's faking it or not?
Oh, he wasn't faking
Hey,
it, man.
hey,
You was watching it with me, how he collapsed on the floor. He shouldn't have been out there.
Let me tell you some shit I probably missed out on that I enjoyed the fuck out of the last couple of days.
Yeah, go ahead.
The NC2A track championships in Eugene, Oregon. Man, they got some new talent out there, man. They got some talent. They got some new speedsters out there, man.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
this little dude named Laird
Okay.
from LSU. He's
Yeah.
tearing that shit up. Then there's this other dude who's like a giant. And his name is Fambule. He's from Florida.
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker, he has huge, gigantic strides. He won the 200. Oh, man, open your mind. Somebody sounds like me?
He said you and T-Pipe.
Yeah, I don't know who she is, but I've heard that before.
That's beautiful, nicer.
I've heard that before. That's interesting.
What that man did for me a couple of weeks ago, the week I got my kidney, he didn't have to do it.
What'd you do?
He did a 300 show video for me.
Okay.
And that meant a lot to me, man, because I don't go on that man's panel. And I thanked him for it in Little Big Nate's room, and he was touched. I said, man, I appreciate you so much. See, that's the one thing I love about the manosphere. If you keep your nose clean and people know you, I mean, when I got my kidney, bro, the love and support I got from everybody, China White, oh God, everybody. Speaking of her, shout out to the most beautiful women I've ever seen, China White. All right,
Finer than,
Kyrie is hobbling back to the locker room.
she's finer than Lola Falana.
No, well,
That's who she reminds me of, Lola Falana.
Lola Falana, man. Bucks up by. Let me get this right for everybody. Bucks up by 19. Just under 7 minutes, getting ready for a big game 5. So you're not going to have Kyrie. You're not going to have Harden. Game 5.
Oh shit, they're in trouble.
They're in trouble. KD's gonna have to do it by himself.
If anybody can do it, that motherfucker can.
That's true. Don't put it past him.
And he is moving.
Love the light skin guys.
He's moving. That should be jokes.
You love the light skin players.
That should be jokes. It's just that there's so many of them that are so good now. They didn't used to be like that.
I love this kid in college.
Devin Booker.
Oh God, he didn't show up for games 1 and 2, and they ran Denver out of the building. And I told everybody he's showing up for game 3, and he sure did. Nuggets had no answers.
There's another game coming on now.
8:00. That's where I'm up here tonight. Denver and Phoenix. To me, no matter what the Suns do the rest of the way, this is the best Sun team ever. And I'm gonna tell you why. It may not be talent-wise, but damn, these kids can play deep. Something Phoenix has never been known for.
That's your Gray Horse team.
Oh, I just hope they look respectful. The Nets are coming back a late run. Under 6 minutes, they cut it down to 14 now. Yeah, LeBron needs. LeBron. This is what LeBron's doing right now as we speak. Daddy, can I have a rib? Okay, Savannah, give this girl a rib. I know LeBron is enjoying time with his family right now. I'm not kidding about that. Shit. Like he said, he got all of June. He said July he's playing for the Goon Squad. And then August and September he's off. Shit. You're going to get a last run of a healthy LeBron James this year in Los Angeles. He'll be healthy this time around. Thank you, Nicer.
Yeah, you don't like him too much for some reason.
LeBron?
Yeah.
I think I did an all greatest GOAT team this week.
He didn't make it.
And I put him and Kobe on the second team.
Oh shit.
With Kareem and Dennis Rodman, Bob Cousy.
And they could all be first teamers.
That's right. That's the point I made. And the first team, I had Magic and Jordan and Havlicek and Duncan and Bill Russell.
You know, some of them players that aren't like the great superstars but were good team players, they would fit on any of those squads. Because
you know how to put Robbie Horry on the third team.
Just because he likes to win.
That's right.
Just because he's won more than anybody. He's won 7, right?
Yeah, Curry. I put Curry on the third team. Ginobili. Kevin McHale.
Yeah, players like that. Players like that are, they might not be the best player on the team, but players like that are some bad motherfuckers, and they can play with them dudes.
These young guys.
They will compliment them some.
And Beasley, you're going to love this because you love the Lakers. These young guys don't realize how great James Worthy was.
Yeah, he was great.
Those Laker teams, man.
He was explosive. He was explosive than a motherfucker.
I mean, God damn.
He was quick. He was quick as fuck. He had a drop step.
I think Magic deserved to win 5, and Bird deserved to win 3.
And he would attack the fuck out that basket.
You know, it's funny.
Lakers had good shooting during those years.
Yes,
too,
they did. They had
the
Bob McAdoo, a Hall of Famer off the bench.
Yeah,
come on, man.
And Byron Scott shooting them threes.
I like Norm Nixon better, but they got rid of him and let Byron. I never liked Byron Scott. I think he's a hell of a coach, but I never liked him as a player.
Oh, he was nice. He went to the He went to the rival high school that I did. He's a year older than me. He went to the rival high school. But yeah, I just came up here. But the track and field, or the
Yeah.
track and field was all of the events. Because all of the events. It's on NCAA championships. It's right on YouTube. And they were coming in like an hour late. You watch the 100 semifinals. There's a white boy from Georgia that's fast, just like the rest of them. That's fast. He didn't win nothing, but he's right up there. He finished second in the 200.
Wow. See, I can't get into track and field, but I promised a couple of very nice ladies that I will do that for the Olympics for them. They gave me a nice fee in my Cash App, so I said I'd be glad to show you the Olympics.
This is when you get hyped on it now, because you want to know who these dudes are going of these people and the women too. Who's going to be able to make it to the Olympic trials? Is Allison Felix going to be back? There's this new chick.
Yeah, this new chick. I saw her. Yeah,
There's a new chick from North Carolina A&T that's smoking that motherfucker, man. She's smoking. Little girl smoking them.
I like the woman that looks like FloJo.
From North Carolina. Oh, there's one with I forgot her. Yeah, I forgot she got Shanice or something like that. Yeah, she's fast.
All right, Tampa Bay has scored late, and it's 52 seconds to go. They can tie this game. So if I'm the Islanders, I'll be very careful. So Tampa is down 2-1 with 52 seconds left in that game. Milwaukee's going to beat Brooklyn, and we'll have a decisive Game 5 Tuesday night in Barclays Center, downtown on Atlantic Avenue. Four and a half to go. Milwaukee up 15. It's going to be all KD. As the Nets empty the bench, it's going to be all KD against the Milwaukee Bucks on Tuesday night. Should be tremendous theater.
Boy, I haven't had a piece of steak in a while.
Yep, that's what he's making. He's making porterhouses, New York strips, ribeyes, and he's making turkey leg. Yep.
Turkey? They don't eat turkey. You only eat turkey on Thanksgiving. They're eating lobster, man, and tuna.
Slowfius, get up here, bro. Talk some NBA. Get up here with me and Beasley. I like it that these young guys in the manosphere now call me Uncle Mason. Oh, man. So you got Kyrie out. You got Harden out for Brooklyn for a decisive Game 5.
Who they've got to step up.
They got a nice young bench, though.
They're going to need it.
Yeah, they're going to need it Tuesday night because the Bucks are beginning to gain more and more confidence. Game 6 will be Thursday night in Milwaukee.
You got a little place you can barbecue on your fire escape?
No, I don't have a fire escape, man.
So up in your little crib, you got like quiet. Can you hear the noise from the street?
A little bit, but not a lot, which is good.
So what are you up, 11 floors?
We got 12, but I live on the second.
Oh, you close to the action, to the street noise, and you don't hear it.
Yeah, Giannis with the dunk put this game away. Bucks up by 17, 3.5 to go. The Nets emptied their bench. Milwaukee's beginning to empty their bench, to be fair about this. Great resolve by the Bucks. I picked them to win this series, Bob.
So you're upstairs in your own little. You're only on the second floor, but you're in your own little sanctuary.
That's right.
I'm
in my office.
You go downstairs and you walk a block or two, and it's going on though, right? It's the Bronx.
Nah, this place sucks. I gotta go back to my old neighborhood where the action is going on. Where you see the cop cars, the ambulances.
Oh, fuck all that shit. Now, if you got it peaceful, you got it good.
I got it good, yeah.
But the Bronx got action, man.
You sure do.
In the morning. Morning, man, that man on 165th and Woody Crest would open this little store up, and you can go down there. You can go down there and get you a little egg and bacon little sandwich and everything. and he'd hook up right quick, and then get you some of that sweet ass Puerto Rican coffee
There you
in the
go.
little cups.
Mhm.
Yeah, and get you a Daily News or something.
Yep.
Get you a Daily News. Go get you a couple little nickel bags of weed from the spot around the corner.
Yeah, you can. They can do that. I don't smoke.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, but this is how you start your day off. This how you
Easily, March
get you.
1st of next year, 2022, marijuana will be legal throughout the entire state.
Yeah,
Not no medical shit, regular shit.
in New York needs that. People smoking weed in New York like a motherfucker anyway, regardless. There's some
Hell
weed heads,
yeah.
some
They don't
weed heads
care.
in New York. You could tell. Remember back in the '90s when you'd walk down the street and you see these piles of tobacco? That's because they were emptying out those Phillies. Now they don't do that no more. Well, they do, but just not as much. They got all kinds of little substitute blunt wraps and everything. They're gonna out,
Islanders, hold on, they went 2-1. They up 1-0.
man. They gonna outlaw menthol cigarettes, man. They gonna make these motherfuckers go crazy, man. Niggas are gonna start dying, man. Watch
Yep,
out of withdrawal from menthol, man.
it's true. I don't smoke, so I don't have to worry about it. But, the city will be lit in 2 more weeks, man. July 1st, everything is 100%. Nightclubs, gyms,
Man,
no mask.
I would still take it easy.
Well, he's in trouble. That's why Como is doing this. He's in serious trouble right now. So he's giving the people what they want so they can keep him in office. They're going to cut down on the tourism.
I don't trust them. They opened it up. I guess the people aren't rushing into the emergency rooms.
Not anymore. Mighty funny how when I go outside, bro, I have to wear a mask because of my condition.
Yeah,
Because
can't
my
afford.
immune system is going right now. It'll
You
take a
can't.
while to build it back up.
You can't afford to have a.
Exactly. I can't afford not to wear a mask.
What's that?
That's
Yeah,
okay. I'll be doing a lot of walking in the morning, doing a lot of cardio work in the morning, get some of this weight down, lift some weights. I should be good to go by Labor Day.
I haven't had no breakfast. It's
I
late.
haven't eaten either, believe it or not, bro. I just been chilling, man. I
Man,
was
I got some.
expecting to have a manosphere show, but Abdul didn't come, so I said I'll do sports for the next 7 hours. I don't care.
Oh,
I feel good right now. I'm glad to be alive. That's all I care about, bro. I get to get a third life. God is beautiful. I mean, when I was on that machine for 10 years easily, from the beginning, I blamed myself because I should have never let myself go. I put my life in God's hands right before I got sick. And I've been rocking with God ever since, man. And I never bitched or complained not one day, bro. And now I got a perfect kidney, bro. I add 30 to 40 years to my life, bro. Who the hell can complain about that? And again, I really appreciate you doing your monologue on me, man. I appreciate it, man.
you think you're gonna make 90 something?
I think so with my lifestyle. I live a boring life. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I never chased women in my life.
You
I
can
don't
chase women
boo.
and live a long time.
I don't think so, Bees. That's
Yeah,
not me, man.
Yeah, you can.
I know
It's
you can, but that's not me, though.
right, but that doesn't. I don't think that. I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know if that.
But
I don't know if that
Bees,
affects. I don't know if that
it
affects your
affects your
longevity.
immune system, man. All that
Your
sex you
immune
do,
system.
it does, bro.
Sex nasty.
I'm not calling it nasty. It's human, but when women, you said it best about yourself, Sir Anthony in the building. What's up, bro? This is how they do it, bro. And this is why they gave me a perfect kidney, bro. I figured their asses out. This is what they do. If you lived, especially black men, if you lived a fucked up life, like all you did was smoke weed, chase tail, drink Hennessy, beer, they're gonna give you a fucked up kidney. And in 5 years, you right back on the machine, bro. to die because you're going to have to wait a long time to get another one. If you lived a clean lifestyle like I did, and I don't think I'm not being self-righteous or anything, and you know you're onto that game, they're going to give you a good kidney. I mean, bro, my shit's 98%. That's a rarity for any human being to get something like that. Even the richest white people don't get anything like that, bro. Sir Anthony gave you a shout out, sir.
What's going on?
Good guy, too. I haven't had him in here in a minute. He's been busy. Oh, it is? That's all facts? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. The healthier your life is, the healthier you are, they're going to give you a good king. And one more reason. Seriously, I'm being honest here. That hospital, they just love me, man. Because I just be myself. I don't cause waves.
Yeah, I bet they got a lot of people that go there through there and cause waves.
Of course. And they get the fucked up kidneys because they don't know it. They're just happy not to be on dialysis no more. In the year, let's use the year, it's 2021. 2024, you collapse and you're in pain. And you realize they gave you another fucked up one, then you have to live most of the rest of your life on a machine. And let me tell you, going 3 times a week, 5 o'clock in the morning, bro, that's not easy. It's a good thing I live close to my clinic. I can walk there. But, you know, I'm just glad to be alive, bro. I'm glad talking to you. I'm glad talking to everybody, man. I mean, I have no complaints, bro. I'm the last motherfucker who should be complaining about anything.
I'm not complaining either. I got some big ass shrimp downstairs.
There you go.
I just got to think of what am I going to have them with? Am I going to have them with some rice or some pasta?
Isn't it great to be single and cooking
or
for
some
yourself?
potatoes? I wouldn't mind. Not I cook these better than most women, but I wouldn't mind having a woman cook them. I got gourmet box and all the proper shit to cook with too.
The bachelor's lifestyle. Now you heard
A bachelor's that's got a good income.
There you go. My income's okay. I'm not complaining.
Shit ain't that great if you ain't got no bread. A lot of dudes, 2 incomes would be cool, but not 2 miles. Shut the fuck up.
Not 4 miles.
Shut the fuck up. Not 2 miles. Just shut up.
No, that was the argument I had with Rollo and his crew last week. Trying to tell me that being a single bachelor guy is weak. I said, and I destroyed them up here and let them know the truth. But when you're in our position, that's being the alpha, not in their position that they have to feed moms. That's for weaklings, in my opinion.
Rollo lives with himself.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The audacity of that man calling me an it. Fuck's wrong with that nigga? But we squashed it. I got my licks in, and I apologize. Unlike him, who
I never heard you that hot. You was gonna shoot him.
Oh yeah, it was getting there, bro.
So we could.
No, but I let it go, bro. He knew he was wrong. The manosphere, I heard, really roasted his ass.
Yeah, Rollo's been getting into a lot of beasts.
See, sometimes, Beasley, a guy like you roast 20 times better than I can roast. But when I roast, you know, because I'm a calm guy, you know someone did something stupid across me. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock Eastern time almost. The day went fast. get ready for this Denver game in 2 hours. Let me read these chats. I got you guys. Don't worry. I'm glad they did the right by you. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Sir Anthony. Because at the VA, they do the same thing. Okay. He's trying to come up here. It's Don Philly again. I got you, Don. There you go,
Yeah,
Don.
yeah. The Bucks is the Bucks. The Bucks didn't won. Did you see that shit? The Bucks won.
You read that, Beasley? Please.
Nobody
Beasley.
does shows about poor bachelors.
It's true.
That's when you need a bitch. There's a difference.
Thank you, sweetheart. I
'Cause
appreciate you so
they
much.
got some homosexuals around here.
Ooh,
Rollo,
Rollo. No, he's a
Rollo.
guy in the manosphere. He likes to talk about spirituality and women and stuff like that. And last weekend, to let everybody up to speed, he called me a it lover, and I was offended by that because
A
when you
hit
put
lover. What
women
that mean?
a it lover,
What that mean?
that I like transgenders.
Oh shit. Oh
So,
shit.
so I had to put him on blast, man. I had to destroy him last Monday, man. I destroyed his ass. I had to do it, man. Him and punk ass Matty Ghost and fucking Alpha Trader. I had to kill all three of them. I called them all panty sniffers and weak. Bunch of weaklings, bro.
Hell, that's funny.
Any guys who will wife up baby mama, you're very
Mhm.
weak.
Yeah, I ain't got no kids, Mace. I ain't got no
Neither do I.
problems.
Thank God.
I have no problems. I own my own house. I work. I have
There
no
you go.
kids. I'm trying to start I want to start my own business. I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? I got so much time. A lot of people like you got a lot of time to do, whatever
But
you want to do and all this shit. But
one of the things I came to a conclusion is that I'm gonna get my LLC for this platform, and I'm gonna try to take this show overseas. So I reached out to Alan Ferris of BMT to come up here, and me and him could talk about it, because I would like to do that. I would like to build a studio somewhere in South America and build one in Africa. But the problem I heard
you
in
trying to go
Africa,
overseas?
yeah, I want to chill, get
Oh
away
shit.
from
Okay.
from the United States, take this show with me, just buy the same equipment I have here, buy another set, put it over there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll still be here, but
Shit, I was also thinking if a nigga like me get go ahead.
if you can save up, any
Hello?
dude.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here. I hear you, Don. I hear you.
Right. You right about saving up. Because I was thinking about the same shit. If I could move my ass around and save a couple
Oh,
of
$5,000
dollars,
should
I
do it.
would take my ass
5,000 should do
somewhere
it.
else too. I just gotta
Yeah.
work again. You know what I mean? I'll be chilling. I own my own house. You see what I'm saying? I bought my own house. You know what I mean?
He bees with Matty Ghost bees with Rollo. Him and Alpha Trader.
Mm.
I had to put all three of them in their place last Monday, and I loved every minute of
Yeah,
it.
I don't know too much about them.
Who does that show about black men? I forgot my man's name. Starts with an R.
Mm-hmm.
He did a good video on me, then he did a bad one after I killed Rollo.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I remember you saying somebody was coming at you and all this shit. And he
It was Rollo.
apologized. He was
Yeah,
apologizing, right?
yeah.
Like, who the fuck is that? And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know everybody's beef. You know what I mean? I can only listen to what's going on, who I fuck with. You know what I mean? But if you got an issue with somebody else, you're like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. You like, who is that?
With me, bro, it's like this. I go about my biz.
Right.
I know people in the manosphere. I'm friends with a lot of you guys because we're all chat room people, and I always give chat room people privileges in here who I know from the manosphere.
Right.
That's how I roll. I'm always
Right.
gonna be a chat room guy. But just because I'm a sports platform, I think
Me
I'm
too.
better than
Me too.
everybody else.
Me too.
I don't think
Me
I'm
too.
better than
No,
anybody.
you
I just
are.
do my job.
No, I like what the fuck you just said. Uh, if the fucked up part is, I know another content creator that also he got 100. He just reached 100 100,000
Subscribes.
subscribers,
100,000. That's
and
good. Great.
he told me, "Hey yo, Don Philly, he yeah, yeah, 100." 100,000 subscribers, and he was like, and me and him kind of we had our little differences in or whatever, but I like him. But he was like, hey yo, I fuck with you and all this shit, but he acknowledged who I am. You see what I'm saying? After
You know who
he
does
got
that with me?
his,
Ramir Amir does it with me.
100,000
Subscribers.
subscribers.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
like, hey, yo, I appreciate you because you've been around damn near since I like dudes like that. You know what I mean? I like the smaller.
Content
Go ahead.
creators. Yeah, I like Rollo until he did that stunt. I was giving him
Go ahead.
cash apps. He gave me my money back. I said, okay, motherfucker, we're gonna play this. And then I heard him do a video on me the
Your
next
shit
day,
break
bro, on Sunday.
my
I said,
that
oh
might
hell nah. I'm not letting this nigga get
my
away with
shit,
this shit.
Mace. That might be my shit. You breaking up. I can't hear you. My
Do you hear me now? You hear me now? Don Philly, you hear me? Because everybody else hears me. Really? Okay. Yes, sir. Anthony gave you a salute, Don, in the Delaware Valley also. Oh yeah. Gonna be 6 o'clock Eastern time, everybody. We're 90 minutes in. We got a long night ahead, guys. A long night ahead. John B. Well, me and Rollo's cool. We squashed it. I wish him nothing but the best. Shout out to Uncle D, Dennis Sperling. I respect a hell of a lot. Uncle D in the building. Not here, but you know. Shout out to my boy, uh, Ringo. A hell of a reggae singer. Well, they got them some women there. Shout out to Ringo. Shout out to Black Man Travels, Alan Ferris. I would love to interview him. Say what's up to him. Shout out to Game Changer. The breakdown, a woman's perspective. Daniel George, Newlywed. Concrete Rose. People I'm giving shouts to the Big Pooh Bear, Bernard Riley. Edward Anderson. Gave me a shout out yesterday when I was in the building. Very classy of him. 6 o'clock Eastern time, everybody. East Coast. Peanut Butter Hero. Let me see what my brother says. I got you, Philly. Don't worry about it. I got you. Good. Oh, Juan Z's in the building. What's up, bro?
What's going on, Mace?
I'm
How you
just
doing,
chilling,
man?
man. Just chilling. Sunday evening.
Yeah, same here, same here. Just got done watching the game and everything. Looked real good. Bucks went in.
Yeah, they went in tonight. I mean,
Mhm.
this afternoon. 2-2 now. No Kyrie, no Harden for Tuesday night.
No, uh-oh. Bucks might be coming back.
It's gonna be KD versus that's his room. Peanut Butter Hero. That's his room right there. It's squashed between me and him anyway. I'm not worried about it. Juan, how was your week, bro?
It was good. I didn't really do nothing much. Just went to work and everything. And did a couple lives, but other than that, I didn't really do much.
Yeah, you know you're one of my favorite boys in here.
Yeah. So what you thought about the game today?
Milwaukee wanted it more.
Mm.
And now they can sleep good coming back to Brooklyn because they got the momentum now, and it's going to be KD against all those guys. You're going to see what KD's made of Tuesday night.
Yeah, we definitely gonna see what he gonna do. We're gonna see if he can do it by himself. That's gonna be the key. If he can do it by himself. You know what I mean?
I'm looking forward. You know I'll be up here Tuesday night. Matter of fact, let me see what we're going to have Tuesday night up here for our doubleheader. Go to NBA. Does it feel strange to you that there's no Lakers playing?
Nope. I'm loving it.
There you
I'm
go.
loving it.
I am too.
I'm glad ain't no goddamn Lakers, because if they was in there, they'd be like, oh, LeBron this, oh this, the Lakers this, all day long. I'm glad I'm not hearing about them.
I'm trying to get the games for Tuesday night. Everybody.
Mm.
Yeah, Tuesday, the late game will be Phoenix and the Lakers. Tomorrow's doubleheader is Philly In Atlanta, game 4, and Utah and the Clippers, game 4. Tuesday night, if Phoenix loses, it'll be Phoenix is the late game on Tuesday, and the early game is Brooklyn. That's your doubleheader. I'll be up here for that.
Should be some real good games, Mace.
Yeah, it sure is. I'll be up here tomorrow, 6:30, everybody. Tomorrow night, doubleheader. I'll do it both. Atlanta and Philadelphia. Atlanta's on the brink. That young Hawk team. And the late game is Utah and the Clippers. I'll do both games for you guys tomorrow night. 6:30 Eastern, I'll come on the air. I'll be looking more forward to Tuesday night, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Yeah, definitely, man. It should be real good.
The Suns game is not happening. Shit, the way the Suns look, I think it may not be happening.
Yeah, might not.
Oh, man, Suns have been so impressive. They've been so impressive. So you had a good week, huh?
Yeah, definitely had a good week.
How you liking your Zoom?
I like it. I really do like it. It's really good. But the only problem I'm having with it is getting the background music on that. But
everybody has that problem. You gotta go to Kuda. He'll help you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go up in the panel and he'll help you with it. See, the problem with Kuda is his panel, all they want to do is talk about women. And guys want to ask questions about their equipment. They get all bummed out.
Yeah.
Shit,
One day I'm gonna try.
Studio. I don't give a fuck what those niggas say up there.
Right. One day I'm gonna try to catch them one of these days.
Yeah, my shit comes tomorrow. I'm gonna let you guys see the soundproof stuff. Should be here tomorrow.
Okay. It should be real nice. What kind of system? It's like a soundproof, like from the background we won't hear nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Yeah, that joint should be nice.
I'm gonna get a streaming machine, like the gamers have. Give me one of those. The lighting. It's gonna be nice in here, man. You ever watch this guy? Oh, what's his face? I asked you earlier.
Who?
I'll tell you right now.
Oh.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. I watched them. A
I'm
bunch of times.
I'm gonna make my studio like his.
Okay. Have it looking real nice in there.
Hell yeah.
I dig that.
I'm gonna buy another game chair for a guest.
Yeah, do your thing, Mace. You know what I mean? Keep building up your channel, get it popping.
They'll lose by 30, 20, 10. Jeez.
Oh shit.
Denver.
Damn.
I don't know what the hell has happened to Denver.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you know what's crazy? I thought Denver is really gonna go in. But from what I'm seeing, I'm just like, oh no.
I'll tell you again, the big difference in this series is young Ayton has taken it to Jokic, and Jokic don't know how to handle it. The first two games, Mikal Bridges was, oh God, I didn't even know this kid even existed.
Oh, Mikal Bridges?
Oh God, he destroyed Michael Porter.
Oh yeah, he a little beast right there.
And then Chris Paul been toying with Jokic.
Oh, you know Chris Paul. Chris Paul trying to get back. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying he's been toying with Jokic. They have bullied Jokic in this series.
Yeah. He haven't been knowing what to do lately.
The coach is dumbfounded.
Yeah, you can't believe it.
Look who's here, my boy Fireman. What's up, bro? Yeah, 3-0 smacking my head. Shaking my head. Yeah, man. How's your weekend going, bro? How's everybody's weekend going? Me, I just rested yesterday. And I knew I was going to bring you guys games tonight, so.
Yeah.
I like doing this. I should do the next year is going to be better. No, not even next year. By the time we get to the NBA Finals with my green screen, I'll be showing the finals behind me and getting out of the way, let you guys see the action with sound. You guys deserve that.
That should be real perfect for your channel, man.
Yeah.
You're showing the games and everything in the background. That's hot.
Yeah. I'm going to show the fight, the entire fight card. Remember, August 21st, I'm taking my nephews for their birthday to the steakhouse for lunch, and then I'll be back here. Who's our guy fighting Manny Pacquiao?
I wouldn't even know. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I haven't been keeping up with boxing like
I'm
that.
not a boxing fan, but guys love it. I give you guys what you want.
Right.
If you guys want lingerie football, I'll get it.
Oh shit. Yeah, lingerie football. I bet you a bunch of guys who run up here then.
Oh yeah, they'll be here for the fight.
Right.
I think the guy name is Earl something. Who's gonna be fighting Pacquiao? Guys, tell me in the chat room. Earl Spence, that's the guy. Earl Spence against Pacquiao.
Oh, all right.
That's the fight, August 21st. I appreciate that, Sir Anthony. You have to, man. You know, I'm gonna get more equipment in here, so you guys can enjoy. I'm gonna get some Bluetooth speakers and play music in the background. Play some old school Zay-Z up here.
Right.
I'll play anything you guys want, bro. Kuda owes me a mixtape, so I'm gonna tell him, yo, this. Let me download that shit. Play it on my phone. Pipe it in. You guys enjoy the music in the background. But yeah, I'm gonna make my studio like who's our guy again? I told you.
Ringo.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Ringo's. And I'm glad I'm doing this in June and early July because I don't have to worry about the football season. Everything will be in place.
Right, you have it ready for the NFL season.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 more cameras. Put the GoPro over here, so you can see me from 4 different angles.
Right.
And you get to take a look at the studio.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hey, you guys deserve. Because to me, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sports talk radio on the radio sucks. And I believe the manosphere deserves a guy that's going to give you 110% effort.
Right.
Well, what the Ringo did to you, bro? I like Ringo.
Yeah. I mean, I was watching Ringo for years, for a minute.
I didn't know my man was a reggae singer. I was watching his videos today. I said, damn, that's how Caribbean women look. I'm like, I'm all in, bro.
Seriously. Man, them Caribbean,
Yes.
They be looking fine, man.
I said, I'm all in.
Right.
Oh yeah, dude. I do the picks, John B. I do the picks every Sunday. I give you the injuries. I give you the weather. I do all of that. I did that last year. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, when this platform is redesigned, you will get the odds every night. So if you want to bet on a baseball game, a football game, a basketball game, the odds are going to be here. And during the mornings, it's going to be the stock market. Because Kuda told me he's going to teach me how to let my channel run all night without having it on. You know what I'm saying? So guys can come in, they can check their bets. Oh, yeah. He's into Samuels, man. He is. But I like him, though. Yeah, you like that, John B?
KS cool. He alright. Cool.
And beginning July 26th, that's the day the NFL, everybody opens up training camp. I will play press conferences of your favorite team's coaches every day. So if you want to hear, if you're a Redskin fan like John B, I'll play Ron for him. Or fireman, I'll play the idiot Nick Sirianni for him. Juan Z's, who's your football team, man? Are you just NBA?
I'm more of a Broncos fan, but I'm an Eagles fan too. At the same
Broncos
time.
are looking good, bro. The rumor is Watson wants to go there, and they're making the arrangements right now because Watson's going to pay off that's the word.
Yeah, I heard.
You put Watson in Denver.
That should be definitely good for us.
You put Watson in Denver, I'll make them the favorite right now to not only get to the Super Bowl, but to win the Super Bowl. Because I think Von Miller's going to make a big comeback.
Oh, yeah. Von Miller definitely going to have a comeback. He definitely going to have a comeback. But the problem I've been seeing with them for the past couple years was their offensive line, the defense wasn't really doing that good as much as they used to when Peyton was there, you know?
I love this guy, bro. I love Noah Fant. Wait till you see Javonte Williams. That's who the Dolphins should have took, and they let him go to Denver. You wait till you see Javonte Williams. To me, clearly the best running back in this. You're giving your money away with baseball bets?
Then who played in baseball today anyway?
I'm watching the Dodgers right now. They're winning 4-0. The Phillies beat the Yankees 7-0. That's Ty Church's Philadelphia Phillies. Yo, you want to come up? I just dropped the link. Come up. One of my favorite people in the world, Jerome Whiteside's in the building. Yeah, those Nets are in trouble because Kyrie's out with an ankle injury. So we're going to see KD put on a performance of the ages, or Giannis will be one step away.
Oh, we're going to see.
We'll see that too. And I'm looking forward to Tuesday night, especially if we have a doubleheader, because I really believe Phoenix, if they lose tonight, it's going to be hell on earth for Denver. Tuesday night in Phoenix. That crowd is going to be jacked up. That's right. Like and subscribe, people. Come on, let's go. Not asking for any donation. I'm just asking for a subscribe and a like. That's all I care about.
Come through and just show love, y'all. Just show love.
COVID ruined my sports gambling. The sports books near my job closed down. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'll be putting quite a bit of money on the Bucks in Game 5. Okay, John B. John B's had a hell of a week, folks. He's won nearly $5,000 on his bets this week.
Damn, that's what's up.
So, John B having a good old time.
Damn, John B, do your thing, man.
I'll see
Win them
John
bets.
B and DJ Cuda in person sometime next spring when I go down to DC on the Acela. Get there in 2.5 hours. I'll be back in my bed by midnight. This Acela, don't crash, please. Because they're known to crash. That should be fun, hanging out with DJ Cuda for a day.
Yeah, that should be cool.
Baseball score since you asked. Dodgers are playing great baseball right now. But so is San Francisco. So that's tomorrow night, Utah. That's the late game at the Clippers. The early game is Philly and Atlanta. And Tuesday night, which should be one hell of a game for survival for the Brooklyn Nets. KD looks like he's going to have to do it by himself.
Which will be real good. See if KD can do it. If he can do it.
I think he can.
Yeah. It's going to be up him and Giannis.
I think for all the people criticize them to go to the Warriors, I think if he wins this game, I think it will silence a lot of people. Oakland up 5-2, 2 outs in the 6th. The Angels up on Arizona 8-1. St. Louis and Chicago's your night game on ESPN. Minnesota beat Houston 5-2. Chicago Cubs won the first. Try and get some early. Islanders won today, everybody. One in Tampa. Is the early game. Oh, Washington came back to win. I mean, San Francisco came back to win last night. Dodgers lost 12-1 yesterday. All right, here we go. Washington shut out the Giants 5-0. Yankees lose 7-0. Atlanta beat Miami 6-4. Seattle beat Cleveland 6-2. White Sox beat the Tigers 4-1. Blue Jays beat Boston 18-4. Padres beat the Mets 7-3 to salvage that series. Tampa Bay beat Baltimore 7-1, and the Reds beat the Colorado Rockies 6-2. Milwaukee beat the Pittsburgh Pirates 5-2, and Houston destroyed Minnesota today. That's your baseball.
Damn, sound like a lot of blowout games.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You have to give up your Social Security when you play those type of and do games because they want their money. I understand that too, Sir Anthony. It's good to see you, Sir Anthony. It's good. Hey, it's good to see all you guys, man, for me. I mean, every fucking day is a great day for me. Okay? God gave me a second life. You guys know that story. Don't have to get into it. I just want to say I appreciate all you guys. If you guys got to go eat Sunday dinner, go ahead because we got a long layoff. We got 90 more minutes before that tip in Denver. So if you can eat dinner, go ahead. Jerome Whiteside's going to join us. One of my favorite people in the manosphere. I go back with him since I got in here 2 years ago. The great Jerome Whiteside in the building. What's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
I'm good,
What's
man.
going
I'm
Hey,
good.
can you hear me?
I
Can you
hear
hear me?
you. You're a little choppy, but I do hear you.
Damn. Let me come back. That might be this mic, man. I just got another mic. I wanted to
I
try out.
told you, go spend $100. Get you the pod mic. It's the same mic I'm using. It's $300 cheaper. But you'll sound just like me right now. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna get me a pod mic.
Damn. Is it still choppy?
Yeah, man.
All right. I'll come back.
Yeah, come back in a second. I'll pop you back up.
All right.
Whiteside, be right back with us. Get yourself a pod mic. If you guys want to start your channel, get yourself a pod mic. One, let me ask you a question. Now, what's some of the things you've learned how to use that what you call it, that Zoom?
Well, the things I know how to use on it is I know how to use like the mics, everything with it. I know how to use everything connected to the computer and all the other stuff. It's just the music. That's all. The background music. That's the only thing. But everything else I know how to use, and I got the hang of it.
I don't know. Islam learned how to do his, but he did. Islam shit sound nice on Zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna buy me a Zoom. I'll probably get the one
Yeah,
you
you
have.
should.
Yeah, I'm gonna start buying a lot of
So
them.
you think about getting that? You think about getting the H6?
Yeah, I'd rather get the one for $350. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that this guy has mastered, bro. And when I get 500 subscribes, I'll get the what you call it. I'll get Patreon. Then I'll start putting my stuff. For everybody to notice, SKC is building me a website and giving me an app. So when you're in your car, you can just hit the website and on your phone, and you get this show. But I'm gonna be going more over there, putting my videos over there. We got my platform over there. I'll be doing simulcasts on both YouTube and my website, but the website I think is going to be better because it's going to be quality 4K studio sound. So I think you guys will like that. And I'm going to have the where I go live and click that button, and you're going to see me visual also. So you get the best of all worlds. And I started a Facebook page, and I'm gonna start putting questions in there and see what you guys think of that. So there's a lot of good things coming. I'm gonna be on Facebook. I'm already on Facebook. I'm already on what you call that shit, Twitter, and on IG. So I'm gonna be all over the place. You get tired of seeing my ass.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. I had to put something on the mic. Does it sound louder or clear?
Clear. Yeah, you sound good. You
All
sound
right.
good, stud. How you are.
All right, cool. Hey, how about them damn Nets though?
Yeah, bro. Didn't look good for them today, and Kyrie's out too with the ankle.
Dude, it's funny because my brother was laughing about the Lakers, the AD when AD went out.
Yeah.
You know, he was talking all that shit. Now LeBron got to take over, and I'm like, well, okay, we'll see. Now look at the Nets. Now KD got to take over because if
That's
he
true.
doesn't,
So Anthony said
he's nowhere close to LeBron. If he don't take over this series,
that's true. Again, bro, get yourself that pod mic. It's the best $100 you're gonna spend.
yeah, I got another mic. The one I'm normally using, I ended up buying this one for like cheap, and obviously you get what you pay for.
That's true.
I'm happy I can test it out on here though, man. God, before I make a stream.
And get the PSA-1 boom arm. I mean, this boom arm can reach from here to the Middle East, bro. I love it, man.
Yeah,
Made my job a lot easier.
I was looking at that podcast mic, but I was being cheap. I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can be cheap and cut some corners.
If you can for that mic, you do it, bro. I'm gonna get that mic very soon, so
I'll go
add to my collection. I'm gonna start doing some podcasting soon. Talk about guys and women about their orgy lives. That's gonna be good stuff. That will be on Patreon. Like I said, when I get 500 subscribers, I'll open up a Patreon account. Put some good content there. So how was your week, Jerome?
Hold on, maybe for a second. I'm about to plug in my other mic. One second.
Go ahead, bro. Take your time. Onesies, bro. Looking forward to that. One.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
When I start doing orgy stories.
Oh man. About that one.
Why not?
I don't know if I talk about all that though.
Oh, man. Mookie Betts on third, 2 outs. Bottom of the seventh, Dodgers in complete control of Texas.
All right, but yeah,
perfect.
My weekend wasn't bad, man. You know what I mean? I really didn't do shit, man. What about you?
Well, every day for me, it's a blessed day. So I'm just happy, man. I just keep it on the low,
You took a day off yesterday, huh? Hey, the day we needed you the most, you took the day off.
Well, yesterday was just the Clippers game, man.
That motherfucking Kawhi, man. Kawhi woke up yesterday, man.
He's played great the entire playoff. Yeah. He has.
Wait, what's his average? I ain't been I watched the Suns.
I think he's averaging 32 a game. I'll get the ladies involved, Sir Anthony. Don't worry, I'll get them. I'll put it out there. I'll put it in my Facebook page. Of course, they have more than we do. They've been ran through.
She said she got a Sony headset.
I like the Sony headset.
Yeah, but some people when they do panels, they need to move around, so they don't like to be stuck in a chair. You know what I mean? On a mic.
I just sit down because I'm at peace with myself. I enjoy what I'm doing up here. I let guys like you and Onesies and anybody else on the panel rock the show while I just lay back and chill.
Yeah, it's definitely different, man. For the most part, I really don't even do panels for the most part. Only because the panels create the drama, man.
They do.
That's where I don't like it at, man. You'll meet your rivalry on them damn panels, man, for years to come.
Oh yeah. That's true. That is very true. Guys, we have beef.
Panels like that.
Guys will have beef. They're coming up there. Yeah, I'm like, yo. I have my beefs. Tackman says peace to Jerome. Chat. Put it up for. There you go. That's for you, White Sox. Yeah, how's the weather today in Southern California, bro? Jerome taking the vote. Juan, what part is Juan? You in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
So you got the same weather I got, based just a little warmer.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, a little warm.
Yeah, I asked you, how's the weather out in Southern California today?
Oh man, it's beautiful, man.
There you go.
A little hot, but it's beautiful.
There you go.
Yeah, man. The girls is wearing their short shorts now.
Imagine. Can't wait to get out there in December. God damn.
Oh, what's going on, Tack, man?
Yeah, he said peace to you. I'll say it again. Let me plug it. Pack. I'll have the NBA draft July 29th, and it's gonna be unique. I'll be hosting, but it's gonna be all Tackman Clan Killer 187. He killed it out of the park last year, and he got 38 to 60 picks right on point. And
I'll be real. I haven't even been following the prospects for the draft this year.
I don't know them. He does.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna open up his own channel too in the fall.
Who, Tackman?
Yeah, prospects.
Oh, okay. Man, that dude, man, his comments, man, that dude is hilarious.
I know he's funny.
He's all over the manosphere on comments.
Yeah, Sir Anthony, I'm rocking an old pair of both right now, but I'm gonna get new ones. Probably get me some Audio Technicas. Oh, if I get the speakers and the boom mic, I won't need headsets no more. It'll be like for me, like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah. Kevin's the man. Oh man. You actually watched that show?
I used to be there every night, right before he blew up. I was in there every night. Me, Nicer, Imam Perry.
I trolled him, man. I used to troll him back then. I'm blocked from his channel because I used to troll so much.
One of the coolest things that happened to me was the night before, not this year, last year. It was in April. He asked the question to the dudes: if you had a fine sister, what do you want to do? Take her to dinner or bang her? Everybody said banger but me. So the next night, he's preparing for his show while that music is playing, Good Lies. And he says, "What's up, Mace?" Oh, man. I said, "What's up, Godfather?" I started laughing. I was the only one who wrote, "I'd rather see how a fine-ass woman looks on the other side of the dinner table." I do feel that way.
I don't know about Kevin, man. I don't know about that guy. Sir Anthony, you still remember that, huh? Oh man.
Who was my first beef with? It was probably somebody from the sports world. It wasn't nobody from the Spear.
Dude, I'm actually in a couple of sports channels, man. That beef might be worse than this shit in the manosphere.
I heard, bro.
Them dudes is brutal, man, on that in that community.
Yeah, they are, bro.
Yeah, they be going off over there. They be snapping at each other for real, for real.
Yeah. Dudes be taking bets and shit. You don't pay up, niggas just cussing each other out like, damn.
Oh, yeah, John B., who's in here right now. He got a $400 bet with Ty Church. He got a dinner bet on the most expensive steakhouse Rib joint in DC. Yeah, we betting here, bro.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Ty Church, man.
Well, what's up, man?
That dude is a flip flopper, man. He go from panel to panel talking shit about certain people.
What's up, Chaos?
Hey, what's good, man? I know
Come
you
on,
been
you at a
keeping up.
park?
What? Yeah, man. Outside. Getting
Sounds
some
like
air.
it. I hear the little kids.
Yeah, enjoying the sun, the fresh air, the stuff, Mace,
What's up?
I know who you rooting to win it all for the NBA? What's the
Phoenix.
money on
Phoenix.
it? I just had a weird little assumption, and it hit me. Isn't it ironic that if it does come down to it, wouldn't it be interesting that the Brooklyn Nets plays the Phoenix Suns? Wouldn't that be interesting?
Well, the Nets got their hands full because they won't be a Kyrie playing Tuesday night. So
But
that's
you know the reason
Harden.
why I mentioned that?
Yeah.
The reason why I mentioned it, have you noticed the people that in the staff of the Brooklyn Nets was once Phoenix players? You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire. Isn't it a coincidence that they're going to play the team that they should have won the championship over a decade ago?
That'll be
15, 16 years
interesting.
ago? Has anybody noticed this? If it does come down to that?
I didn't notice that, to be honest with you. I'm just all in
Well,
on
we
the
shall
Suns right now.
see. I'm just a little hint for all y'all to, reflect on. But go on, carry on. I just want to.
No, I'm just
Laid
all
out.
in on the what you call it right now.
Okay. Who's
I'm
playing
all
tonight?
in. The
it-
Suns. That's where I'm on tonight.
Okay, Suns and the
Nuggets. Suns up 3-0. They can make.
Yeah, they're gonna
work.
close them out tonight.
Hey guys, since I have
They
you,
make quick work.
and we got plenty of time. What's been going on in the manosphere lately, guys?
Right now I know a few people that's either part of the master or not. They've been talking about this thing with the fresh fit situation. Have you been hearing about it?
No, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, how people are talking about how that man handled the two chicks in the studio.
Oh,
A lot of
those
them got in their
people, the
feelings.
fitness crew, whatever they call themselves.
Yeah, fresh fit.
How bad was that?
I see it. It doesn't look that serious, bro. But a lot of women feel that these black women, from what I'm hearing, they're in their right mind. To a lot of female conscious, so that it's justifiable that they should have stayed in there. And the man should not really press one or the other to leave. And one chick said that I'm not going nowhere. She called the police. And I'm thinking, say, hold on, if this was a white establishment, you fucking women would not be doing that shit.
I'll go
because
step
of that, man.
further. I heard that they got paid. That chick who got kicked out, I heard my man gave her some money in her hand.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I ain't going to bank that. You get me?
Yeah.
But, it makes me wonder and say, why waste time trying to pay these chicks just to cause this type of thing? And you're already up to 200K subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
How the hell do guys like that? How the hell do guys like that get 200,000 subscribers so quick?
You know why they got? Because of the dating show. It's also dating advice, etc. And they
that
got
bullshit.
Yeah,
guys like me don't pay attention to that crap.
Yeah. So they'll have a bunch of white chicks ask them some dumb fucking questions, But I can't. That's how it works.
So that's been the story this week. A bunch of bird bitches kicked them out of the studio. Yet that motherfucker put money in her hand. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I can't take women seriously. Yeah, be back for the game, bro. White side, be back for the game. 8 o'clock, about an hour. Thank God the time is flying fast. What about you, Juan?
One question before someone else talks. You say you're going to introduce actual live game
Yeah,
straight like visuals?
yeah.
Is it gonna be
Yeah.
visuals? Like you could show that on YouTube? Are you
I don't give a damn what they say, bro. I'm doing it for my audio.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You need to do that so we can sit there and watch it live right there. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I see these Negroes and I laugh. I see these Negroes put a basketball court there and do the. You are fucking out of your mind. Show the goddamn game.
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst thing could happen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What are they gonna flop? Well, ESPN gonna say, "Oh, you can't do that. We're gonna hit you with a copyright strike." Fuck that shit. You need to build your numbers.
What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna get the streaming sports channel to show the fights, MMA, basketball, football. I mean baseball. And what I'm gonna do is that when it's almost time for the event, I just go private. But this is the secret I have, and I let it out here because all you people are gonna get it. I'm giving people passcodes so they can just come up and watch the event.
Oh, that's what's up. We'll grow your channel like that. You can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. It's gonna be on StreamYard or Zoom.
Yeah, it's gonna be on StreamYard.
Okay. So after the thing's done, you just put it on private and you're good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. That's smart. Okay, I got you. You know what you should do? After that, you should do like an after party, like a quick hour after party reflection.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, do that. Oh yeah, that's brilliant, mate. Wait, when you gonna have that?
SummerSlam up here? Are you wrestling fans? You really think, bro, that I'm gonna let a bunch of Napa Valley clowns try to bully me, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man. I do it for my manosphere brothers and sisters, bro. Yeah, me and Coon working on it right now.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Keep it techy. He's gonna show me how to use OBS so I can put the graphics up. It's gonna be nice, man.
Yeah, I'm familiar with OBS. I've used it too, as well. Okay.
Get my professional camera July 1st. That's another $850 after taxes.
Yeah, nice and popping. Okay. Rig 'em Rudy. Okay, get our popcorns ready. And say, oh,
Yeah.
you know good bastards that made that fucking shot. What the
And
fuck
by
you
the
guys
way,
doing?
folks, I will be showing the entire fight card that night. I'm gonna have Scythe Butt up here. Sir Tice is gonna be up in the podium, and those guys are gonna go with you guys with the fight. While I'll just sit in the background and let you guys enjoy it.
All right, let me get back
Yeah,
out
Juan,
here.
you go ahead, man. I'm Chaos. You be good, bro.
You too, man. Thank you.
All right, man. Thanks for coming. Chaos reign, everybody. Juan, you think that's a great idea that I plan to do? Show you guys live sports? Juan, you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, that's a great idea to do. And plus, it'll be much more entertaining showing everything live.
I can't believe these niggas do that, bro. For that, do what I do. Just watch the game, call the play-by-play league on the radio. Don't put no stupid ass, don't put a basketball court or a baseball field and that's bullshit.
Yeah, that is some bullshit right there.
I'll say it up here. That's so fucking ghetto. It's ridiculous. Yeah, salute to Chaos Reign. Salute to all you guys, man. Everybody in the sky, in the chat. Juan Z's up here with me.
Yeah, salute to Chaos too, man. I'm subscribed to him too.
Phoenix in Denver in about an hour and 10 minutes. So we're getting to the promised land, folks. After the game, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Got a doubleheader. Philly and Atlanta. 7:30. Clippers, Jazz, 10 o'clock. Canadians and the Golden Knights, 9 o'clock Eastern. So we got a lot on our plate tomorrow. I've made up my mind. I'll be doing some late night sports talk and manosphere talk beginning July 1st. So get ready for that. 11:15 Eastern. I'll go to 6 a.m. You should be. You're well coached now.
And you want to be doing all nighters, Mace?
Yeah. Well, this for July. Just in time when the football season starts July 26th with training camp, then I'll be doing 2 shows a day.
Right, I dig it.
By Labor Day, I should be up to 400 shows. And counting.
Putting in that work, getting on your grind, man.
It's like I tell people, I don't do 2-hour streams, folks.
Facts.
You're gonna if you're a supporter of mine, you are a masochist. I'm the type of guy on my shows, you can go get a sandwich, you can go eat dinner, you can get laid, smoke blunts, bro, with a 40 ounce or some Hennessy or some Grey Goose with cranberry juice.
Definitely.
You know I'm still on here.
I know wrong with that.
God. Oh, yeah, you know I'm on the air, folks. Oh, man. I don't mind entertaining you guys, man. And again, the love and the warmth my sisters, brothers, and the manosphere showed me when I got my kidney, I can never get over that. It's good to be good people. I will admit that. And it's good to know good. One of these, I'm not lying to you. Never in my wildest dreams 2 years ago did I know that there was a channel where you can be around your own people, man. And have a good time.
Real good to be around young people.
Shout out to Jessica X because we came at the exact same time.
Man, that's cool.
What's up, Lou?
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there, man. Get myself up there.
Lou, I got great news for you, yo. The soundproof panels come tomorrow. So you'll see it fresh in the plastic when I unbox it. Hit that like and subscribe button, people. So Lou, who was with me since day one, he wanted to see how legit I was gonna be. My nephew put that beautiful thumbnail for me in the background. I cried that Tuesday night when he showed it to me. I said, I can't believe the great work you did for me. And I'll shout out to my nephew. He deserves that young attorney he's dating. Chick looks like an Amazon woman, bro. Wanzies, you ready? His woman, who he's seeing right now, is 6'1", 162 pounds of nothing but T and A, bro.
Damn.
Tina.
That's nice.
Very nice. I asked my nephew yesterday, you think you can handle all that? Of course, he didn't know what I meant.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I can definitely handle that. And I'm a short guy, you know what I mean? I can handle mine. Shit.
Man, you give me a shorty with a fat banging body, bro, about 5'3", 5'4", I'll show you how you handle that, bro.
I hear that. Yeah, I kind of do like I like the 5'4" to like 5'7", a little tall, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm 5'7", so I don't mind dating a woman where I can see, we can look at each other at eye level.
Right.
That's right, Lou, aka Mr. Barbecue. That's a good nickname, Nicer. Word. Yeah, we're an hour away from Phoenix, folks. I cannot wait to get to Denver for Phoenix to see that team again. Devin Booker
I'm
showed up.
definitely watching that game.
Devin Booker showed up Friday night, and of course, Phoenix ran him out of the gym again. There we go. Do you know any of these prospects coming out in the draft onesies in basketball? No.
No, not really. I haven't been keeping
Then
it
I
up
don't
with it
know
like
them at all.
that.
Give Tackman a lot of credit. He
I
knows
guess
these
most.
kids. Draft is going to be fun, man, because afterwards, all night, you guys could come up on the panel, talk all the shit you want about these kids, or talk whatever you want to talk about, and I just let you guys do it. I'll be laying in my bed, bro.
Right. I dig that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop up on there, check it out.
Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy. Last year was a smash hit. I mean, I was surprised how many people was in this room for last year's draft, man. And I think what helps is a good thumbnail.
Yeah.
It gets
Put the things
everybody's
in there that'll
attention.
attract the people. Right. Exactly.
Put it out there a week in advance. Shout out to Little
Yeah,
Big
it definitely
Nate.
should be a good stream. I'm definitely pop up though for you. Yeah, the boy Little Big Nate in the building.
Damn, my man lost his wife, lost his life trying to save his wife. Shout out, by the way, to Jada Black.
Oh yeah, Jada Black. Oh, that's the boy right there.
Yeah, one of my favorite guys.
Yeah, I like his content. He do real good content too, like on the celebrities and everything.
And shout out to my man, even though he doesn't like me. Shout out to my man Ringo. That was very nice of him last Sunday night to do that video of me, bro. Travis Rogers in the building. What's up, Travis? Buddy. All these guys in here getting ready for the game tonight. 1 hour. Like I said, I love you guys, man. You guys are my family, bro. And I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I got you, buddy. LT man in the building. All right, buddy, let's do this. Hempforfitness.com. Hempforfitness.com. You have arthritic pain in your knees, your elbows, your shoulder. You have pain in your legs. With me, where my kidney was put in, or you have after effects and you're in pain from your chemotherapy, try hempforfitness.com. It has all your CDB needs. It comes in gummy bears, ointment, powder, and liquid. That's hempforfitness.com. That's right. Hempforfitness.com for all your CDB needs. Hempforfitness.com. There you go. Gotta do my sponsors, bro.
As you
I got 5 of them.
should.
Anybody wants to sponsor this show, come on in. Plenty of room for you. You know, we're all family in here, bro. I don't worry about anything else, man. One, you're taking baby steps, bro, but you know you got brothers like me who fully support you, man.
Most
And I
definitely.
see you live. I come in through the clouds for you, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking my little baby steps, one step at a time, one day at a time. Just doing what I gotta do. But I'm gonna get it right on here.
After 7 Eastern time, yeah, drop the link, bro. Drop your link for him for fitness. I think guys will love it. Speaking of him for fitness, I really gotta make an order for that lavender container. So I ease my pain. No problem, bro. Thanks for believing in us as a family and this platform for all of us, man. Appreciate you so much, LT man in Chicagoland. Come out there next spring, I promise. You gotta take me around the laboratory, man, so I can meet the guys. Go hempforfitness.com, everybody. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me do this over again. Oh, my bad. I apologize. Hempforfitness.com is for everybody. Hempforfitness.com. You have arthritic pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, neck pain. You have pain in your knees or from after effects of chemotherapy. Get hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. And if you use the discount P-210, you get 10% off of anything you buy. And if you put Mace Taggart in the box, that's right, Mace Taggart in the box, you get a free gift. So that's hempforfitness.com. That's right, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. That's hempforfitness.com. There you go. That boy Vader in the building. What's up, champ? I really appreciate when you guys call me Uncle Mace, man. I can't wait, bro. I'll be there. Got a lot of guys in Chicago. We got the Roger Report, Abdul Jones, Syfe Bud, LT Man's there. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I'll do that for anybody who wants to be sponsored. Not a problem with me. Appreciate that. That's one of the nicest compliments. You and Beasley said that
Mace,
about me. What's
what you
up,
think
buddy?
the conference finals are going to look like?
Phoenix and Utah are the Clippers. I think Phoenix is going to be tough to beat, bro. I really do.
Yeah,
And the other side,
their offense crazy.
if Milwaukee gets through this, they're going to win the East.
Mm.
And I think Milwaukee Phoenix will be fascinating. Giannis versus Devin Booker. Of course, he dropped by.
Yeah,
The
that should be
beautiful
real
Kareen
good.
Henry's in the building. What's up, beautiful lady? Another one of Brooklyn's finest. Building. Hey, baby girl. How are you tonight? Caribbean goddess. Boy, I feel good right now. Well, alive, bro. I'm alive for a while. Oh, feels great, bro. You know how happy I feel when I come up here, man? Say what's up to everybody.
I know it feels good, man. Let's see what's up to
I,
everybody.
I
And,
like building
and
my
know that
channel.
everybody really cool with you.
I like this channel building organically. I don't have to hear that bullshit. Oh, it wasn't for me. Get the fuck out of here. Texas is trying
Yeah,
to
man. That's
rally.
how it is, you know. Mm.
Yeah, man. Fred Ward, Colombian, I interviewed him a couple months ago. Told me, Mace, you ever realize that more people are coming to the smaller concept creators than the big ones? And I thought about it. Right. Shout out to Fred Ward, Colombian. Right. I think the reason is because when people you know from the chat, for example, if you build a relationship with them before you even come on, it's going to work in your benefit in the long run, not in the short run. And almost a year later, I've been on for 9 months now. I have realized that. And you guys from the chat, and I know all you, when I see you, I welcome you guys like family. And I think it helps me in the long run. And I think my numbers are going to boost dramatically once I start showing fights and games. You agree with that, Wanzies?
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It should work out in your benefit, man. Work really
Yeah.
well.
That's why, what you call it? I don't worry about numbers. What I worry about is having a consistent group of people here every night. That's what I like. I like to have same people. It's like living in a community, man. You know the people, they know you, they trust you, you trust them. You know the kids know you. Buy the kids ice cream from the ice cream truck. Everybody's happy. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Know that tag. That man's gonna have a monster night for himself. And I'm just gonna let him do his thing on draft night, folks. You're gonna love it. Room. You are going to love it. Nothing against the other guys who do like I do, their concept. But in this room, it's gonna be like a fucking library. It's like you're watching it on television. And behind me, you're gonna see highlights of the draft picks when they're picked. So get ready to enjoy where it should be. You're gonna get a first class production up here. And young man, you buying that Zoom, the number 6 one that you bought, that's gonna pay off for you in the long run. You'll see. That's gonna pay off for you big time.
Yeah, I hope it do. But I'm gonna get on it though.
Which
Start
one?
doing more of these lives and start doing my
Yeah, I
thing.
think again, what you should do, bro, is whoever you're good friends with in the manosphere, you should tell them, yo, I'm gonna do a panel tonight. Please come up. I would truly appreciate it. And get yourself a little panel, and then guys, people are gonna notice it.
Right.
That's what I did. What I did was I advertised on the manosphere. I just went on certain guys' channels like Mr. Fantastic, and I said, "Yo, I'm gonna have my own channel. I'm gonna be the Bill Belichick." And he says, "We gonna do cheat." I started laughing. He's been up here a few times. A Game Changer up here a few times. When Melody gets her 1,000 subscribed,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
know.
give her a big celebration. I've done her 3
Mm.
times. She's terrific. And I'm gonna try and get Jessica
Yeah, I know
X
all
up
them.
here. I'm gonna try and get Jessica up here because she's a big fan of Tyson Fury when he fights Wilder for the 3rd time. I'll
Yeah,
just
that
tell her,
fight should
look,
be real good.
hey Jessica, just come on up. Tell Fantastic to come with you. I'll have Sight Buds or Tice up here, and they'll all do the fight, and you'll get the entire fight card. I know you guys will love that. Watching the fight with sound, no interruptions. To the Rock, my boy. Dodgers are in serious trouble. They're about to blow this 5-0 lead in the 9th, which unreal. Unreal. And you wonder why I picked San Francisco as my surprise team. You don't think I know my baseball? That's his nickname now from the money team? Crypto Lou? That what you guys call him? I would shout out the money team, but I got too many enemies over there. A lot of those brothers don't like me. Think I care? Shit. Big things about to happen in here, bro. When Coon and Techie figure out how to give me a passcode for you guys to come up for the live events, I'll give it out. I'll give it out in here. I'll give it out in the Manosphere too. So you guys will get the passcode, and whenever there's a big event, forget YouTube. Just come on up. YouTube be put on private. Think that's a good move, onesies.
Yeah, that's a good move right there, man.
Never have live events on. You have the passcode. Just come
Everybody,
on up for it. See what's happened here.
Oh, you already know. I'm
Texas.
definitely gonna pop up. I'm definitely gonna pop up.
Yep. You get the fights. You get live games, and by the time I will say by the time the NBA finals start, I'll have everything. I'll show the finals behind me. Let you guys watch the NBA finals. All right, Texas got the bases loaded and no outs. They can bust this game wide open. And if they do, this is one of the biggest collapses I have seen by the Dodgers. See what John B says. Yes. I'll give you guys the passcode. Make sure it works. You try it out. Guys, come up anytime there's a big event. Guys, get the best. MMA, boxing, wrestling, get it all. NBA. Next year, I'll be showing live NBA games every night. How you guys like them apples?
Should be nice, man. Should be a good thing. You doing your thing, Mace, man. I'm liking what I'm hearing, man.
Well, when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
Playing games on the background.
Hell yeah, guys. I'll just move out of the way
Right.
and let you guys watch the game. Why the hell you want to see me? You guys want to see the action. I'm here, but I'm just going to just be chilling while you guys are enjoying the NBA with sound. It won't be like that bullshit fucking clown showing a court. Get the fuck out of here, man.
they got a whole basketball court in the background and shit.
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
And you know they're gonna be hating on me, but like I'll be saying, yo, I know how to do it. I did it for the last Earl Spence fight. Showed the whole fight right here. Had a big audience for that Saturday night against Garcia. Get some lighting in here. See what happened. Oh shit! Texas has popped up twice in the. Oh, Dodgers are about to escape. Yep. I'm gonna get also that streaming shit with 30 buttons. Get me one of those. I'm gonna get a Zoom like you got, onesies. So the equipment's gonna get better. Lighting's gonna get better. The lighting. Texas down to their last strike.
God damn.
This is the last baseball game. Yeah, I know there's one at 7:00. I forgot who's playing over there. It's already started on ESPN. I can care less. You'll get some baseball up here in the summertime once I get that green screen working. Show you some live games. I'll show some baseball. Got a big series coming up this week. Houston and young Chicago White Sox 4-game series.
Yeah, they got the Cardinals and the Cubs on right now.
Yeah, so that's the game. Yeah, the Cubs are on fire. Tomorrow night, triple header, everybody. Early, Philly and Atlanta. In the middle, a little hockey. Montreal, La Habitante, the Canadians. They are the Yankees of the NHL. They'll be in Vegas, and the game that you guys want to see tomorrow night, can the Clippers tie it up, or will Utah take complete control of the series? And one of the big questions this offseason will be, where does Kawhi go if they get bumped in this round? Got these clowns showing a court. Yeah, your fucking minds. Right down that middle, getting called a strike. Gotta be kidding me. That was a fucking strike. Damn umpires, you suck.
Kawhi might not leave. I don't know. To tell
I
you the
think if they
truth.
lose, he's out of there, bro.
You think he's out there?
Oh yeah.
If he do leaves, I'm thinking he probably go east.
I think he go to Miami.
Mm.
Miami
And
got
Jimmy
one
Butler.
slot open for a big free agent.
I can see that.
The way my man got his channel, bro. That shit is sweet. I say, yeah, this is the way I want to do my channel.
Hey, Mace, I'm about to drop off and everything. I'm gonna holler at you later. All right, man.
Yeah, I'll be here. Thanks for coming. One, please, everybody. One, drop your link. Drop your link so guys can go subscribe.
All right, most definitely.
Appreciate you,
And I'm
man.
gonna drop the link when I get off, though. All right,
man.
peace, man.
And if you want to come up later, you can. I'm up here till about 1:00 in the morning. Oh well, tonight's 8:00. I'll be up here till about midnight.
All
See
right,
how
you
it
already
goes.
know. I'll definitely check it out.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right.
We're almost near pregame show of the game in Denver. It's about time that we reached it. Shit, I've been on since 4:30. I already did 3 quick hours. That's the beautiful thing. When you enjoy doing what you do, you got your own platform, time goes fast. I'll probably do 8 hours tonight. I know I'm done. I'll probably do 8 hours tonight. Put it in the can and I'll think about doing a Macy in the morning tomorrow. I'll think about it. If I do one, I'll be on at 8:05 Eastern time in the morning. Like old times, Macy in the morning. All right, Dodgers escaped. They win 5-3. I will go get me a little drink of water. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Told you guys I'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. So we got Denver tonight in the NBA. That should be good. Phoenix and Denver. as I'm drinking my energy drink. Puerto Ricans are celebrating their day today. Cars are honking. Me, I'm just chilling right here, getting ready for Denver and Phoenix. All right, let's get to this game tonight. Let's be real here. Phoenix is over. The question is, will they win tonight and get about a week and a half off? Or will or will they let them win tonight and then run them out of the building late night Tuesday night? That game Tuesday night, by the way, is at 11:30 here in New York, 8:30 in Phoenix. They're doing it all up in Arizona. Cannot wait to see that crowd again. And well, welcome everybody who's here to watch the Phoenix game tonight. Charles Barkley arguing with Shaq about being swept. Shaq was swept 5 times. Well, who cares? Shaq got 4 chips. Kenny Smith is telling the truth. You do not want to get swept at home if you're the Nuggets, because that would be a bad look going to next offseason. Yeah, the MVP of the league, who is being tormented every way he looks. Aton has busted his ass in this series. Chris Paul has toyed with him and just gave him a killer stare. Booker don't give a fuck who's out there. He's letting you know I'm the new man in the NBA. And I can't say enough about young Mikal Bridges. What a player he is. Yeah, I'm still amazed. Charles Barkley's saying it now. I'm still amazed that in game one of this series, Denver was up 11 with 3.5 to go in the third period. And then when you look at 6 minutes left in the game, Phoenix is up 18. And they couldn't stop Aiton. They couldn't stop Mikal Bridges, who, like I say again, he is a star in the making. Argoff, come on up, buddy. We're going to talk about this NBA, talk a little Euros, talk a little NHL. Getting here, the Islanders went to Tampa today and beat them soundly. Give them a lot of credit. Argoff is going to join us in a minute. Have him up here. Way it should be. Yeah, I had a great weekend. I rested yesterday. Oh man, you can't make this up. Bargoff will join us in a second. Get him up here. Anybody else wants to come? Phoenix and Denver about to start in about 20 minutes from the Pepsi Center in Denver. Oh, you give the Bucks a lot of credit. Give Milwaukee a lot of credit. Bucks were demoralized after game one. After game two, but Giannis and everybody waving the white hankies in Milwaukee outside. Yeah, Kyrie twisted his ankle, hurt it pretty bad. Stepped on Giannis's ankle. He's going to be out. So, Bargoff will be up in 10 minutes. So we'll have the great Bargoff on. That's on trouble, folks. You know I'll be here, bro. Get ready for that Buck game. Islanders, again, complete control of Tampa Bay today in Tampa. And this is the third time they have played in the last 4 years in the playoffs. Tampa won the first two. Oh, yeah, enjoying the rainy weather, right? That's cool, man. But there's something about this Islander team I like. And what it is they built the team organically. The talent was already there. But what Coach Trotz has done is taught them how to play both ways. The Islanders used to score the puck. They had 4 30-goal scorers. Really 5 with Tavares when he was there. But Tavares didn't want nothing to do with Long Island. He went back home to Toronto. And we haven't heard anything from Leaf Corp yet. But trust me, Miss Molina, that's coming, baby. And when it does, I'll have it up here. I'll have you up here. And you tell me your feelings about it. We'll talk about it. Shout out to Lulu Shirley. If you have problems with mental health, go to her room. That's Lulu Shirley. Beautiful young lady. And she can help you with your mental health needs. So it's going to be Kevin Durant and Blake Griffin Tuesday night and a bunch of role play against an unhealthy Milwaukee team that's beginning to pick up momentum at the right time. That should be very fascinating. I'll have that Tuesday night. And then the second game, if there is a second game, it will be game 5 in Phoenix. And I'm telling you right now, folks, there is no better bet of the year than game 5. If there is a game 5, Phoenix and Denver. Like I said, Bargoff will join us in 10 minutes. Speaking of Mikal Bridges, they got him on right now. Listen to what this young man has to say. Good night, baby girl. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I may do a Macy in the morning. You'll see the back signal if I do. If not, 6:30 tomorrow night. So we are 10 minutes away. Phoenix and the Denver Nuggets. This Phoenix team has grown on me since mid-March, and I was telling guys up here that how good of an NBA, it's the best NBA city in America. Not even close. And the beautiful thing about Phoenix is their number one team. And whenever you're the number one team in a town, no matter what the other teams do, the Diamondbacks, who's won a World Series, the Cardinals been to a Super Bowl, no one cares about the Coyotes. Suns win it this year, folks. Those young boys will be, and Chris Paul, especially around the NBA, those young boys will be revered forever in Phoenix. And give James Jones a lot of credit, because since he's been there, he has ran that team splendidly. And they are now 9 wins away from NBA title in Phoenix. And no franchise, in my opinion, deserves an NBA title more than the Valley of the Sun. No team. They've been in the league 55 years, folks. It is about time that God has blessed that city with something that they're well overdue and they deserve, and that's an NBA title in the Valley of the Sun. They have the best fans. It's an NBA hub. Players can go there from other teams and go to the mall, play golf there, because Phoenix is a big golfing community, and the fans will know who they are. And players like that, because the off season, there's no pressure, the games are over. Guys enjoying their weekends in Phoenix to go golf. The Lakers are right there with them, but in LA, so many things to do, and it's all Lakers. And when you're all a team as prestigious as the Los Angeles Lakers, you don't care about anybody else, unless he's a big star. They just don't do it that way in LA. But in Phoenix, yes. They love you in Phoenix. You're an NBA star player and you're in Phoenix, they love you. That's the way it should be. So we're about 10 minutes away from tip-off. Young Suns can do something that no one thought they can do. They are running ramshod in the Western Conference, and they picked up steam in March, where they really picked up the steam, and now they're not looking back. And them against the Jazz next round or the Clippers will be very interesting. Reminds me of the 77 Trailblazers when Walton got it together. The Walton gang took off. The Bullets too in 78. That's the way it was back in those days. You know, those teams went on to win titles. I think the NBA, for their perspective, you know, Magic and Bird saved the league. This beautiful lady, I wish she was my, it's Miss Wiley. I wish she was my, I'll vote for her for mayor. She's about my age. Looks real hot. I mean, sultry hot. Maya, you gonna get my vote, baby. Nicer's out for the night. I'll probably go up to after the game, probably 11:30. With this game should be over by 11. I'll give you a wrap up how I felt about everything. So Kareem's back. What's up, baby? Getting ready for a little Suns and Nuggets? I know I am. Be with this beautiful lady. Maya, really, she is my second choice. Who's your first choice? You've got so many candidates. I've never seen so many damn candidates to run this city. Who you like, baby? Put it up here. I'll highlight it. I don't really know these candidates, but I tell you, Maya, like Kamala Harris, Maya is good for the eyes. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Oh boy, I'm getting myself in trouble. I mean, even though I don't date women, women do catch my eye. I mean, Kareem's gorgeous with blonde hair. Look at that. Oh, really? Yeah, I know that. Oh, you going for Yang? Okay. I'll just say this. Remember the Dinkin race in 93 against Giuliani? And Giuliani beat him by 3 votes, and it was racially split down the middle. All the black people voted for Dinkins, and all the white people voted for Giuliani. Giuliani won that one. 1993. I think this one's going to be the same way. I know there's a Latina woman's running. I know there's a LB, you know, the alphabet people person's running, and that person may win it over Yang. I would like to see the brother win or Maya win. Shit. Maya win, boy, I tell you. I'm going to be like, do you need anything? Money? Support, honey? I'll give it to you. Shit. Problem with me. My mother did too. My mother works for HPD. Oh. We are 5 minutes away, gang, from tip-off in Denver. That was very classy the other night, the Nugget fans giving their players a standing ovation, even though they got blown out of the building in Denver. Oh man, I just feel good to be alive. Beautiful say. So So you think Yang will change a lot of things? They get ready to go out to Phoenix in a minute. See who's up here with me. That Bargoff? Yes, it is. There he is. What's up, buddy? Good evening to you down in Orlando.
Yeah, good evening, man. It's a big day. I mean, lots. There's a lot going on today.
Were you?
Across,
Did you
sports-wise.
catch any of the Islander game today?
I caught about the first two periods, and for me that was intense. The first two periods were pretty intense.
Are you
hockey.
surprised that the Islanders went down there in the first game and implied their will on Tampa?
Would you say they implied their will?
The Islanders.
Would you say that though? I
Yeah.
mean, because I have to disagree because I only saw two periods, so like I can't comment on the third.
Tampa scored with about a minute left to make it 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is though. Like I looked at those chances. I went back and watched. For me, it was so every game, if it's anything like soccer or like hockey, I look at the chances, right? We'll get to the Nets in a little bit too. But when you look at that like Lightning game, I look at the number of realistic chances of getting a score, right? And I think it was for me after two periods, it was probably about two. It was probably I think about 3-2. I think there's some goals I think the Islanders should have had. There's one that bounced off the what is it, like the goal, right? Like there's one that hit the goal, and what's that guy's name? Barzeli, is that his name?
Barzell.
Barzell,
Matt
yeah.
Barzell.
Yeah, he should have scored one. Like it was like, and it was a good move too, right? Like it was a really good move, and he it was a backhand. He just didn't place it well. Tampa should have had at least two goals, I think. In the first two periods, I didn't get to catch the third because there was a lot going on.
The funny thing is, this is a series that this can go 7 games.
No, I can. It's a freaking war. The teams
they
are
don't
even.
like each other. They knocked out the Islanders 2 of the last 3 years.
And there's a lot of but it's competitive hockey. This is like one of those games where it's like your mistakes hurt you more than like other people's mistakes. Sorry. So in that sense, like this is a series. Like this is like high end sport at its finest. Like one mistake is gonna make a difference.
What do you think about tomorrow night in Vegas? I love the Canadians because they got the better players.
Yeah, I
look at Vegas. They're a bunch of role players. They don't have a star player.
Yeah, for me, like I think the other part is like when the sports get into like the playoff stage or like anything like that.
Yeah,
the other sides of the game like become like really important, right? Like I mean, no one cares about defense in the NBA until like they get to the playoffs. Let's be honest. So in that sense, like in that sense, I can see the Canadians because they have that factor of like we just need to get one goal, and that's how you win. If you're to build a team, you focus on the defense first. Realistically.
Yeah, I totally agree. Montreal, no one does it better than Montreal. And
I agreed with that.
Carey Price is the best player in the playoffs so far. He has been dominant.
Yeah, for sure. So in that sense, like
Montreal has won 7 in a row, folks. They were down 3-1 to Toronto. They won 3 in a row.
Absolutely, and then that game seven was insane. The amount of saves he made in that game 7 was insane. Even looking back on it, Carey Price, we're talking about.
Yeah, outstanding player.
He was the game of the. He was the. He's probably the superstar of that game, right? Because Montreal didn't really do much. I don't think they won because of the defense that game, my opinion. But
I totally agree. With you.
Like I look at that series, and I'm gonna be honest. Like look at that series, and so in hockey, I look at the right now it's gonna be a war. The series between the Islanders and Lightning. So
Yeah,
we'll see. I think the next
that
game is
series is
pivotal.
long from over.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
not. It's
people
not
in Long
over.
Island
It's not
should
over.
just hold the brakes, pump the
Yeah,
brakes.
yeah, I get it. I kind of get why they're Long Islanders are different, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
they're
so I'll give you
suburban people.
I'll give you a good story because I went to UFC 223 in New York, and that's when I went to New York, and what's his name? So Khabib, that was the Khabib fight that where he won his title, and basically what ended up happening was there were shit hit the fan that that whole UFC card. Tony Ferguson dropped out. Max Holloway was supposed to be in the card, dropped out. Ally Quinta was the fighter replacement, and then he bought his entire Long Island crew with him with a big paycheck, a paycheck for that fight. And so, like, Long Islanders, they get behind people. They really get behind. It's insane. Like, I remember that day going to the fight, and that was probably one of my best favorite fight experiences. Coming to New York and 223 in that sense. So I know, so Long Islanders are pretty passionate people. So at that in that sense, like I can see like them coming out and getting excited for any team. So got to give it up to them. They won today. The next 7 the next 7 days are gonna be intense. So as far as hockey goes.
Yeah, I see Tampa coming back strong Tuesday night.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
be shocked
absolutely.
if they didn't.
And both places like Tampa and like Long Island in that sense. I mean, because that's the majority of their fans, right? Like the
Yeah,
Islanders.
they're not they're the suburban team.
Yeah. So
the rest
both of
is-
them.
The
afford
Rangers
that,
got their own
first of all.
fans. The Rangers, how can I explain this to you? The Rangers, other than their fan base, no one cares about them in New York.
Yeah,
While
I know what you
Long
mean.
Island loves the Island.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like if you're a suburb, like you want to be. It's like going to Michigan and talking about Birmingham or like one of the suburbs. It's people are passionate when they realize that. So it's like if you can have your suburbs do well, it brings like
Communities together.
yeah, it brings a lot of people together. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know that feeling. So in that sense, like this series is gonna be really good in that sense. Like
I do think. Oh yeah, this is a hell of a series. I mean, I think what I liked about the Islanders today, and I think it's going to set the tone for the series, is that they're not going to let Tampa run ramshot on them.
Well, I don't know if it will hold though. That's the thing. I mean, I don't think it's gonna hold. I mean, I think the speed of the Lightning still hasn't like come to. They haven't gotten into the series yet, but the next game is important. So it's like if they shell shocked them today, in that sense. But just wait.
Well, you know what's the beautiful thing about this series is, they're a little bit mirror images of each other. Barry Trotz is a hell of a hockey coach. Again, what has
Yeah.
Alexander Ovechkin won since they fired him?
Not much.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, like the speed of the Lightning. I mean,
I just
we'll
think-
have to see because both teams have. I think both teams have the defense set. I think even then, like even today, like I look at it, both those the first goal. I look at the second goal, a long range shot, right?
Yeah, it got
So
chipped.
yeah, so I mean, in that sense, like I mean, I think the defenses are going to be good. You're going to have to score. It's going to be like a spectacular effort, and it's going to be a big. It's gonna have to be a really good effort to like even score on both teams.
Bridges
So in that
scored
sense,
5-2 Phoenix. Yeah, I just look at it as I look at the Islanders, and what I love about them is what I'm trying to do with this platform: build it organically. I like that of a team. They got star players who could score 30 goals. I mean, I said the story before. Last year, John Tavares was there. They had 5 30-goal scorers, including him. Why the hell would you leave?
yeah,
Chris Paul scored 7-2 Phoenix. Phoenix is at it again. They're just saying, you know what, let's just get this over with. But back to the hockey.
Yeah.
I just look at that series and I think it's fascinating.
Which
Because
one?
I think both teams are going to win 3 games, and then Game 7 in Tampa, who knows?
Well, I mean, I think like that's the thing about like a 7-game series. I think like the first 4 like go back and forth. So in that sense,
Yeah, I think Tampa.
yeah,
I really believe if there's one game Tampa's going to roll them, it's Tuesday night.
yeah, no, for sure. I think they're gonna be.
I think Tampa put 6 on them Tuesday night.
No, they have to. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I mean, I see Tampa winning game 2, but
I do too.
obviously, like, it's all adjustments. I mean, whichever team can make the most adjustments, playoff time. That's there's 2 parts to, like, being a really good team. One is playoff adjustments, and having good defense. I mean, the rest, like, I know, like, everybody wants a balanced team where it's like flashy, but for a winning team, defense is more key.
I totally
So,
agree with that.
I mean, it's the same thing in like any sport. Like, I mean, if you have a good defensive base, you're always going to be in the game,
Yes.
and people will love that. So, I mean, it's
That's what's going to help the Islanders, exactly what you just said.
yeah,
They are a very good two-way team.
yeah. I mean, the only difference with the Lightning, I think, I see is they have they're just more experienced in these situations, like
Yeah, but the
year in year out.
Islanders,
So that's the one.
but
And they have the management that will look at every game. I mean, because trust me, like the Lightning are going to go back and look at this game of I mean, they've gone through game 6s and game 7 losses, right? And they've gone,
against the
they've had
Penguins
that.
in 2017.
Yeah, so I mean, overall, like, and they won last year, so like, there's a lot still left in this series in that
Oh
sense.
yeah,
Like
I,
the
I
management,
just like I said, I will bog off. What I was impressed with the 9-4 Phoenix. What I was impressed with the Islanders today was they really played a tough game.
yeah,
That's what I like about them. They play tough.
no, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Now, the other news I wanted to come on here and talk about is like England winning today.
Oh, did they in the Euros?
They won one, yeah. So since this is a black platform, I can talk about this.
Yeah, go
One
ahead.
thing I want to say is if
This
you were
is
to talk about
everybody's
like,
platform, man. I
huh?
don't care. This is everybody's platform. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
care who
but
comes
I
up
mean,
here.
but there'll be some places if I talk about this, they're not as accepting about it. So I'll put it this way. One of the great, one of my favorite athletes is Raheem Sterling and Marcus Rashford, and for me, they're like one of my favorite athletes, athletes across the board, right? And if you want to like talk about like, you know, like we talk about on here, like professionals wise of how you conduct yourself.
Yeah.
I think these two should be like model citizens, and it's sad that they don't get like more love in that regard. So one is Raheem Sterling, and he scored today, and I'm glad he's getting a shine, and people weren't expecting it, but he took so much.
That's the play I was telling you about in the World Cup. He did
Yeah.
not score, and he blew everybody.
Speed-wise,
he ran past everybody in that World Cup, and he was scared to shoot. That's the kid, Sterling.
yeah. No, I'll be honest. Like Raheem Sterling, for me overall, like I mean, I go on. I talk about this all the time. He's one of my favorite athletes across the board in that sense, because he can play the game. That's one part. You know, if you can play the game, that's one part. The second part that's like so good about him is just how he dealt with everything, because he went from a rival club, right? Kind of rival. He went from Liverpool to Manchester City at one point.
Okay.
And Liverpool fans are some of the most passionate fans you'll get, right?
Yeah,
and with
Tony
that passion
Mazzano.
comes with that passion also comes toxicity
Of
in
course.
some fan bases. So they killed him for like that move, right? And he had to go just to develop himself. And this guy like 21, 23, right? And really good guy, really good player. he went to another club to develop himself, and he gets criticized and pretty much
Well,
get killed for it.
Remember, England fan ain't gonna forgive him
I don't know.
for him not really scoring like he should have in the World Cup.
Nah, but that's more system based because that's more system based. I mean, when you look at soccer, it's a lot of it's how you play. So the current coach was pretty conservative in his attack at that point. Now he's a little bit more, and still very conservative in attack, which is deadly because like like if they go out, it's gonna be because of like it's not gonna be because it's gonna be because like they didn't take enough risk in attack, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because so it's just the system he's in. I don't think it's not because of him the player. The other one is Marcus Rashford, by the way, and Marcus Rashford he got the MBE recently, which is like a pretty honorary title in like England. And for what he did was he ended up raising awareness on like kids not having free lunch basically.
Yeah.
And that took on that took a word of its own, and he ended up getting a lot of meals ended up getting a lot of kids fed in that
Nice.
sense. So I mean, so as far as like athletes go, like those two are like some of my favorite people on the planet in that sense, just because and they can score, they can do both those things, and sometimes it's hard, like if you focus only on one part, right? Like, and LeBron James can learn a lot from both of those guys, by the way.
Oh, you mean that LeBron James was looking forward to playing with his real teammates in Space Jam July something?
Yeah, I mean, LeBron James can definitely like learn a lot from both those two, in terms of like professionalism wise. But I don't want to say I don't want to completely like kill the guy. From what he's done, he's done some good things, LeBron, right? I think the criticism
Yeah,
with
his
LeBron.
problem is he's too arrogant.
Well, but it's like if you're not the thing about arrogancy is like it goes two ways, because if you don't, there's people that are doers, and there's a little bit of arrogance that always comes with like doers. So you got to give that to him. Like at least he puts things into action. The problem is like the politics behind the scene. No one really knows completely what that's like. So
Facts.
I mean, I like I'll be honest. Like I mean, if he created a school, at least he's doing something. He's not like there's so many players that don't even put themselves out there. So is it worth like discrediting that completely?
No, I don't knock LeBron what he does off the court.
Yeah.
I only knock him what he does on the court.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, for me, like LeBron's been like I pretty much grew up with a bunch of Miami people that worship LeBron. So it's
And they worship him when he left.
oh yeah, I mean, look, I mean, he got the results, right? So you have to give it up to him in that
No,
sense.
they didn't. They only won 2 titles.
It's 2 titles, yes, but like that team, when you look at that, like that period, right? The excitement in Miami was something else for those 3 years.
It's a bandwagon city.
Yeah, but like I mean, if I were to be honest though, like all of Florida was behind LeBron winning those titles.
I know.
Like even like I mean, I was in Orlando. I'm an Orlando fan. And I hated it because we're on top, and then Dwight Howard. You have to like Dwight Howard, right, for Austin. We had the finals. Then we had like
There you go.
and we actually had a team, and that like I always tell people, I'm like, that final should have been a lot closer with the Lakers. That should have been a lot closer.
I agree.
Then
with that.
like and I think people, because I actually went to the game that Kobe won that title, and it's like at the Amway Center. I still have the shirt from that game.
Phoenix up 18-10. They're toying with Denver right now. And I will say, and I'm not kidding, half the arena are wearing Sun jerseys.
Yeah. But look, when I went to that series, it was 2009, and I got I still have the shirt from it. And, it was the year I graduated high school, actually. And
my nephew graduated the same year you did.
2009.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good year. I mean, I feel like anybody who grew up in that I don't think you can count yourself as a millennial in that area. Like if you graduated then. The only reason I say that is because the kids now are totally
Millennials,
different.
you have to be born between 1981 and 1998. That's a millennial. The zillennials, 99.
Yeah, like so, like
to the
you're right
present.
at that edge, though. You're right at that edge, like of where you can kind of understand both sides in that sense. Because like I will say, like I mean, I have a little brother, and I tell him the amount of times I go off on him with things, it's insane. He is he's definitely part of this new age of people in the sense like scared to do anything in some ways. And I'd like in some ways that's like nurture him. I'm like, all right, like you can't be this soft in that sense. But it's not everybody.
No, I mean to laugh. Phoenix up 20-10.
No, but there'll be some things. I'm like, yeah, like I want to teach him swimming. It's like a 2-week like process, if that makes sense. I mean, there's some things with him, and some of it may be just personality. Some people are just like, some people just dive in deeply, right? And some people are like more they take forever to do anything, but they're well thought out in that sense. So like it's a little bit of a struggle. And some of the new age stuff isn't exactly great. Like, I mean, if you grew up, back then I grew up on like PBS and stuff like that. Nowadays, like, I have no idea what education these people grow up on.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of schools, they don't have textbooks.
They don't have
To
what?
me, it's textbooks.
Yeah, but it's not even that. No, I wouldn't say that either completely, because there's some places that they don't. It's also what you view on like YouTube. It's like the new age, I think, grows up on YouTube a bit more, right?
Yeah.
And then like back in the day, like there's always like one like there wasn't as much like stuff out there, right? But the thing is, like the trap I think like nowadays people get into is because they follow popular YouTubers and they're not the best YouTubers.
I agree with that.
Like back in the day, I had PBS and stuff like that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
and to a certain degree, that was great for my development, if that makes sense. It put me on the right, like until I hit like 15, I'll probably say like that was great. But for like the first 15 years, nowadays it's all YouTubers. There's people I don't know that are watching like Mr. Beast or like some other entertainment sources, and they just get into this thing like it's all about entertainment.
All right, Phoenix has come. I mean, Denver has come storming back.
Great channels, by the way, but I mean, what I'm saying is like great channels, but like the development's a lot different, I think, as a person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like with my brother, like I mean, I don't even know like I don't know half his channels that he watches. I know he's on YouTube somewhere. Like I know he watches stuff on YouTube. He doesn't tell me. Like I kind of just let him be. I hope like he's okay, and then I check up on him. But like some of the people I know, like they follow different things, and sometimes it's great because you learn something new just following them, right? Like just following your brother or like whatnot. But then there's sometimes I'm like, come on. I have a feeling like you're not gonna like think about things like the right way. But we'll see. I hope it evens out in the coming days. So in the coming years.
Yeah, I agree with you. Miss Melina's up here.
She is.
There she is.
Hello, nice
What's
to
up,
see
baby
you
girl?
guys. How are you? Uncle Mace, we missed you yesterday. There was nothing to do. We was looking for you.
I had to take a day off.
Yeah, you had a long week, innit?
Yeah. Since I've been back, I've been on
Yeah.
every day till yesterday.
Yeah, you're right. And it was good shows, to be honest.
I
You're
appreciate
doing
you,
well.
honey. What do you think about me and Bargoff talked about a little bit? What did you think about the Islander game today?
For me, I don't know. I wasn't having it.
I feel you. I feel you.
So what are they now? 1-0 up, right? Islanders
Yeah.
1-0? Yeah, let's
1-0,
see.
yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like they're gonna get through, to be honest.
Okay, I do too. You know, Bargoff is a Tampa Bay
Tampa
fan.
didn't look like yeah, Bargav likes Tampa, but Tampa wasn't doing enough today. I think, the mental mistakes they were making, the intensity on the pitch, they didn't have it. Islanders had the intensity in the game, on the rink. And I think they're gonna edge it. They're gonna edge it all the way.
Yeah. You know, when you got Lamarillo running your team, I mean, maybe the Maple Leafs shouldn't have let him and my boy.
Canadians are tomorrow.
Yes, I'll have that up here.
What do you think is gonna happen though?
I like Montreal, believe it or not, in 6.
Wow, Montreal in 6.
I think they have the better players. I look
Yeah,
at
they do.
I look at Vegas. They're a bunch of role players who play well together.
A lot
Well,
of people have their odds up for Vegas, though. I
a
think a
little
lot of
hometown
us
favorite.
are underestimating Vegas, but they work well together in terms of their team.
Chemistry. Yeah.
Exactly.
But something
And
tells me though that Montreal is on a magic carpet ride.
my uncle's a Montreal fan, and he was grew up there, and he told me it's coming home to Montreal. The Stanley Cup. I hope not. I ain't ever gonna hear the end of that if that happens. It's one of those uncles that can just keep talking and talking and talking.
Yeah, well, Montreal is good. I think it's great for the sport. And I think the reason is something I told you last week. Their fans may be a little out there with delusion,
Over
but
the
they're a
top,
fun crowd. Well,
Oh yeah, the atmosphere for sure, yeah. And they
the
bring it
Maple
home.
Leafs is tension. Edmonton is tension.
Winnipeg.
Tension.
Yeah. England won today.
Yeah, Bargov told me I got a smile on my face.
England won today. It was Raheem Sterling who scored finally.
That's why.
But the game was shit though. I
It
mean,
goes,
it
England
should
is
have been
playing defensive soccer.
it should have been two goals, 3 goals up, but Raheem Sterling couldn't finish his chances at the
Where did
start
I
of
hear
it.
that before?
Big up
He
Mr.
killed us
Miami.
in the
Hope you're
World Cup.
keeping well. So England have a tough, now they have Scotland to play next, and I don't know if they're gonna get through. Scotland haven't been in a tournament in a decade, so they really got their life on the line out there. And there's like previous history between England and Scotland; they can't stand each other. So they have a lot to play for on the line. But England are up in that group now with the 3 points, and hopefully they pave the way through. I want them to win it, but their manager is a bit deluded in it.
Oh, the young coach.
Sir Garrett Southgate, yeah, the young man, young, but oh god, he don't have his senses on right sometimes. Makes poor decisions, poor tactical decisions, and brings on the wrong players. When you have players like Jack Grealish, quality footballer who can walk into any team on the bench.
I think he'll play him, give him time as they continue. But
maybe not for an opening game. That's what people are saying. Maybe for an opening game, you don't play your best, your best squad. You work with what you can, and then later on, when it's more important, you bring on the best of the best. Hopefully, that's what's gonna happen.
Phoenix up 10. That man right there is one of the reasons why Denver's getting destroyed. Jokic has disappeared. But
By the
they
way,
let
so I
Denver-
hear like every show that you'll go on, it's pretty much it's coming home. It's coming home.
That's what they say.
Yes,
That's
it's
what they
coming home.
say.
Nah, I'm not joking.
No, Bargav ain't joking. Every show I went on, I was like, "It's coming home."
There's a playlist
That's
and
their
everything.
chant. That's their chant.
Mace,
I
you
remember
watching the
when-
Suns game? They're slapping them up right now.
Yeah. Kate Abdo does the studio work, and she's from Manchester, England. Boy, was she chanting that 3 years ago.
Yeah. They got knocked out in the previous Euros.
Yeah, I get the disrespect that I say like it's staying in its current home. It is definitely going home
Oh,
to its
yeah,
current home.
Portugal.
I'm not a fanatical England fan, but I am a fan. I'm not a casual one. I get into it when it's when they're doing well.
Yo, we need you on like these shows, man. Like you'll be you're perfect for these in terms of that.
I love, I just, because that was the team I saw every Sunday, when I was a kid. So I followed them. I remember, I tell you when I was the most excited when they had a young David Beckham late in the 90s.
Oh yeah, yeah. Young Beckham played for Man United a long
Yeah.
time ago, back in the day, and
Yeah.
think
And they had Beckham. I really, was into it.
Oh, Mr. Miami's here, Uncle Mace.
I mean, I saw them have a young team and a young player like him. I said, okay. But the attitude sucks from them in the past, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, the cockiness, eh?
Yeah, the World Cup team was
It's
good.
It's the
was good
LeBron type
guys.
of attitude.
Yeah,
Hey,
I love the.
Mel.
I love the.
What's up?
I love the. I love the attitude of the young players of the last England team.
Oh yeah,
It was
sure.
very
What's up,
refreshing.
everybody?
Hi,
What's up,
Mr.
buddy?
Miami. Hope
Miami.
you're well.
I used
How
to
y'all
watch the
doing?
games in the hospital.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I used to watch the games in the hospital, and like every time England won, I would be, watching the interviews, and those players were willing to be interviewed. I said, "Look at this." And,
Yeah.
Mel, did you miss my I don't know if you were here earlier. But like you missed my like Raheem Sterling and like Marcus Rashford.
No, I listened to that. I listened to that.
Yeah. Do you agree? Kind of. It's
I do
like
agree.
amazing athletes.
They're really good. I mean, Raheem Sterling really pissed me off today. He could have bagged 4 goals. I think the man just overthought it, couldn't finish. You take him to an open net, and I don't think the man can do the job. But eventually, he got his shit together. And at the end of the day, 3 points is 3 points for a guy. But for me, I feel he's overrated.
Which player?
Raheem Sterling. He plays for
I
Manchester
disagree,
City.
but I mean, my fantasy team's doing well, and I picked no England people because
Yeah. Oh yeah, Uncle Mace, you
because
gotta
it's
do
unpredictable. That squad's
You gotta do you and Manzano gotta do fantasy then this coming season. I'll be good.
I told you, you can come up and have your draft up here. I don't care. I mean, I just put the channel on, let you kids draft and have fun. I'm gonna be out of it. It's gonna let you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, fantasy is good to get into. It's just something to, keep busy, I guess.
I play the hockey. I play the football, American football. I play the baseball and the
Okay, you do the
basketball.
baseball.
I'll get back into it next year now that I saw some NBA.
Yeah, the basketball one's good.
I feel like soccer fantasy is way harder than like NFL fantasy
because they don't score much.
Well, I think soccer's a little as a game. I think it's more.
I think NFL one is more predictable too.
Yeah,
yes.
like
in terms of what's gonna happen.
Passing yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like
because they don't score much. Like if they were scoring 5-4 every game, then soccer would be phenomenal to play.
Yeah, this game is going mad.
Yeah, way more unpredictable. I kind of agree. Like it's like way more unpredictable to like predict. I mean, with fantasy, I think like you kind of know. With fantasy NFL, I think there was one year that I put a team in, and I got second place, right? And it was based on the fact that Brett Favre was going to do well at the Vikings, and I won $300 in that league at that one particular time.
Michael Porter has been a no-show in this series.
Atlanta's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be up here tomorrow. Atlanta, Philly. The Knights and the Canadians, and then late will be Utah.
Jazz and Clippers,
late
also.
Yeah, but I get the feeling I'll be doing a lot of Montreal, Vegas tomorrow night.
Who you got for Jazz and Clippers?
I'm gonna go with the Jazz tomorrow night. I picked the Clippers last night. They came through.
Yeah, they did. They're 2-1 up right now.
It was a question I was about to ask. Let me see. Did damn this. Oh, did Djokovic won the French Open?
Yeah, he won the French Open today. That was a really good series.
Who did he beat?
What's
Steen?
his name? Yeah. So I think it's gonna be Djokovic and Nadal.
No, he beat Nadal yesterday.
Yeah, he beat Nadal yesterday. That was really good.
Yeah. If they beat Nadal again in Paris, he will be the greatest tennis player of all time. I
Oh,
told
for
people
sure.
that.
Yeah, I'm a
He's
Nadal
the-
fan, but Djokovic played really well.
He is the only man who has
Yeah.
have beaten Nadal and Federer. He has a winning record against both of them in majors.
In he beat Stefanos today.
Okay.
And for me, in ladies tennis, I like Serena Williams
Okay.
and Sharapova. Sharapova is really, really good.
Yeah, like I mean, I that was like my sport of choice, like in high school, tennis. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I still play it.
the problem with tennis for me, like I found, is like once you start playing people with like really good serves, like
Yeah.
extremely good serves, it is so difficult to play that game. Like I've had
In terms of pace,
yeah, in terms of pace, exactly. I mean, it's not the running
It's
around
like
the court that's the
volleyball, I
problem. It's the it's the fact like I couldn't deal with the when you start getting into the miles an hour like paces. Like there's a lot of people I know that can serve really really well. It becomes really impossible to play them.
when's the U.S. Open for golf?
I'm going
Next
with
week, isn't it?
me and a lot of me is pulling for Mickelson because that's the only major he didn't win.
Yeah.
But he just won the PGA. He should have saved himself for this one. It's the hardest tournament to play in the golf majors is the U.S. Open.
Is it next week?
Yeah, next weekend. Yeah, me and Manzano
Okay.
will cover that live. I will, if I don't have to do anything Thursday, that will start up here at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Are you still going for tests and stuff?
Yeah, I have
Oh
to.
shit.
Well, I'm doing
How-
great. I'm doing great.
How
though.
did Nadal like loses?
Because
Probably overthought the game.
Djokovic is better. And
He's
Djokovic
better in terms
learned
of
how to
agility
win on
too.
clay.
Yeah.
That's the third time he beat him in Paris now. Djokovic. Third time he beat him in Paris.
No, I guess like when you look back on Nadal's career, like do you look at it like
Oh, I know what you're saying, because this guy
Yeah.
never beat him in
I
Paris.
think he was a bit more aggressive too in the third and fourth
Well,
set.
they don't
which
like
he
each
did
other. So if
pretty
you
well.
don't like the guy who
You're gonna prove them wrong.
Djokovic's best surface is hard court and grass.
Aggressive, yeah.
Like in Wimbledon, he should win. If he wins Wimbledon, doesn't he tie Nadal for most majors?
For most trophies, yeah. He'll tie.
Yeah, so Nadal got 20, Federer got 20, and Djokovic has 19. So he should win in what you call it. Djokovic can win the Grand Slam this year. He already got Australia.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Now he got Paris. He doesn't lose really in Wimbledon. If he gets that, then he can get the Grand Slam here in New York.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll be a good one for him.
I should have done a
Mr.
monologue
Miami,
on
how
that
was-
today.
how was
I'll
your
do it
weekend?
tomorrow. Oh, Mr. Miami's just chilling. He's at the beach right now, right, Mr.
Oh
Miami?
yeah, he must have gone to make his food. I thought you was unwell the other day. You was shaking up in here, and then I asked, and you said, "No, I'm just bored." There was no hockey, so
You
Miami.
got that right.
I was so worried. I texted back out saying, "What the hell is going on here?"
Hey, you're right. I need a push.
I thought, "Oh my God, what's going on? You about to go hospital again?"
I was good. It's bad. I was bored.
Yeah, there was nothing good on.
Right now, I'm
Sure
watching a
lame.
good game. I saw the Islanders today. I was impressed. Phoenix up by 9 as the backup center keeps hitting threes. And I hate to say this phrase. I think there's a little bit of quit in Denver, and I also believe that Phoenix is toying with them right now.
Yeah, they are. Oh yeah.
By the way, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed right now.
Well, what
So
happened, buddy?
I guess like my parents wanted to go out for like Taco Bell, just to have like Taco Bell, and I guess they discontinued the Mexican pizza.
Well,
I
ain't
don't
never
eat
had
Taco
it.
Bell,
I
kid.
say I never had it.
I'm so pissed about that because I love the Mexican pizza. I mean, it's like the Crunchwrap
good.
Supreme.
I ain't
And
never had Taco Bell. I
Mr.
heard that
Miami, I
fucks
had
with your
jumbo
stomach.
burgers today, bro.
I mean, they at least have the
Dang.
Crunchwrap Supreme, but I asked
Jumbo
for like the
burgers.
Mexican
Mm.
pizza.
Oh,
It's
that
good,
And
bro.
must be banging.
I made
Huh?
it myself.
The
Mm.
Copa
Crunchwrap
America
Supreme?
is on as well. Brazil's playing.
I'll be with about 5 minutes, get a plate.
Would
Hey.
you like some potato salad and some
Yeah,
with that?
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
some potato
actually.
salad.
Like, I mean, there's something like I swear, like Mr. Miami's tailgates must be like hella lit. I'm pretty sure, like you must bring like 100, 200 people.
No, he's
Every
about to host
Nah.
us for dinner next weekend.
all liquors all liquors and everything. Like I mean, it's very
Unlimited
exclusive. It's like a
drinks.
high end exclusive party.
I'm glad you
Uh,
young people are up here tonight. I appreciate both of you being.
Oh, that's all right, man.
Yeah, but Mace, you all right though? I mean, you are shaking though.
I
Like,
always shake.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
Goddamn,
shit.
you
it's
worried
a
the
little
fuck
more
out
than
of
usual,
me.
man. Like,
No,
was
no,
wor-
really. It's a nervous condition I had since I was 4 years old. I always shake. But
really?
I'm comfortable doing it.
Huh?
We was worried.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I was
good.
like worried.
You
Like when I
had
was
us
out,
up
I'm
on
like,
our feet worried.
I'm worried. I'm sorry if I scared you. No, I'm good. I'm just. I'm watching the Suns, so I'm fascinated. And then we got hockey every night beginning
Yeah.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
I
I'm
swear,
looking
I
forward to
swear,
the
you need to do
Habs
the
game.
England games, man. I feel like if anything, just do the England games.
I think he can't wake up. It was you woke up today to watch it? It was at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
for
like 9 o'clock. That's the only problem with that.
What, the hockey game tomorrow?
No, the England game.
England
Oh,
game
9
today.
o'clock in the
It
morning?
was at 9 in the morning
Yeah.
today.
in the morning.
Yeah, I put an alarm just to wake up for
It's,
that.
that means Mr. Miami is 1:30 in England
Yeah.
in
Mm.
the
Yeah.
afternoon.
Mr. Miami's like, I ain't waking up for that shit.
It must be nice to be like a NFL fan in England, though. You pretty much watch everything at like 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
And it's done, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is-
I
like
don't
you know
think
what the
there is
best
on a
much
time
Sunday
zone
too.
NFL.
On a
I don't
Sunday.
think NFL's popular there. Like they barely have stations that show it. Even the NBA,
No, Sky
they
shows
barely.
it.
You know what the
Sky shows
perfect
it.
time zone for sports like football? The Rocky Mountains.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah,
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 West
yeah.
Coast.
Yeah, West Coast.
Because the game starts at 11
Yeah.
and you go all the
Finishes
way to
afternoon.
like 9 o'clock at night Pacific time. I mean Mountain
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
You go to
Football,
bed at
yeah.
a very good hour. You live in like California. The games are over at 8:30 Pacific time. You can still go out and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the best feeling actually. Like, I mean, look, I stopped following the NFL a couple years ago because like it just became way too many sports that I was following. So, I mean, and also like being from Orlando, it's like it's hard to pick like a good Florida. It's like you're stuck between teams.
Gators and
Well, no, I like college football a lot, so the Gators
okay, yeah.
But the thing is, like, all right, Tampa, Miami, and Jacksonville, it becomes like it becomes where you actually spend time. Like you become a fan of like where you actually spend time.
Yeah,
Um,
like your roots. Yeah.
But the thing with football, like I follow college more because I think,
It's closer to you.
well, I think the college game, in the sense like every game kind of matters, right?
Yeah,
Like if
you're right about that.
College football ain't nobody show that here in Toronto.
In
It's not really
Toronto.
common here.
Yeah.
Yes, we got ESPN here, but ain't nobody showcase it here.
Yeah, but like all the U.S. channels, like ABC,
ESPN,
Fox,
Fox.
ESPN and Fox
Yeah.
and CBS.
yeah,
They all
Like-
showcase it.
And also, I think the broadcasting for the SEC games is probably the best thing I've ever
Yes,
seen.
yeah, it is.
Like, I mean, I think
ESPN.
It's also like all the sponsors and the commercials, and that's their business, right? So
College
Yeah.
football,
Yeah.
the beautiful thing about it is the pageantry.
okay, yeah.
oh yeah,
Especially
I mean,
if you're like a school like Clemson, Auburn,
Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama, Florida Gators. I mean, Oklahoma. Like any, like if you're like a major university, I think it's huge. Like that.
Texas.
Yeah, state. If you're a
Okay, yeah,
major state
Texas is
university, it's
big
like
for
huge.
college
Miami
football.
Hurricanes.
Miami Hurricanes. Like Michigan is like even when I went up to Michigan, I mean the amount of Michigan fans just getting behind on a Saturday is insane.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who's playing. Like it's
Miami Hurricanes' problem is they don't have enough fans.
no, I feel like with my
Well, this Phoenix game
Yeah.
is going good.
There you go.
But-
Another 3-pointer by the backup
Yeah.
center.
I don't know.
Phoenix has 7.
like it's way different also down south. Like football.
Yes, it is. They give a damn about
way
that
different.
college football down there, bro. Once
Oh,
you
yeah.
get to Maryland, they care about their college football. Going
yeah.
south.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
NBA is popular here. I mean, NFL is popular here, but
Well, the
college
reason why
football
your
ain't
league is
coming here.
popular is because you won a title up there.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
you got the job done, and I'll say it again. Those 3 80-year-old stogies at Leaf Corp was not happy when the Raptors won 2 years ago and saw how many people went to the parade.
yeah, I went too. It was really good. Got near the bus and everything. It was nice.
yeah, but you know what? I will say, like, I mean, that's the only reason I think that football, like college football, is a bit better. It's just every game, it like at the end of the season, like, I mean, it kind of hooks you also, like because you follow a team the entire year. And I've been on the side of it when Florida lost against Alabama in the SEC championship game. That was probably the worst feeling I've ever had in life.
I'll tell you one thing. I gained respect for Florida in that game.
What against
Cal
Alabama?
Trask.
Yeah.
the
No,
kid
no,
who
no,
the
no, no,
Giants
no.
took.
But okay, yeah. That's like the new, yeah. What when I was talking about like 2009, like when that happened, and Carlos Dunlap, unfortunately had a DUI incident at a stoplight.
Oh,
that
the
was-
first year
and,
Alabama won with Saban.
oh, wow.
That was 2009.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
2009, and
They beat them in the championship game. Yeah, SEC title.
that
game.
was the worst feeling of my life as a sports fan. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Like, and trust me, I've seen some Arsenal defeats, right? That
Yeah.
rank up there, like
Got
soccer
to.
wise.
Yeah.
Like as a feeling, it is the worst feeling to watch to read articles and I think if you were to talk about like as a sport, it's every single
That's
day.
a true fan, you know?
Like Monday, you read articles, you follow that team Monday through Saturday, right? And you end up having that feeling of like losing in an SEC championship game, the biggest game, and every week builds on itself too. It's not just that fact. So you see the games beforehand, and you always hope, right? You just want to get through like the week. And talk about Gainesville as a town. The town is dead when the team loses, and it's the worst feeling in the world to go
Yeah, I
out.
believe that. In those college towns, yeah.
And the same thing, like when you win, it's oh my god, it's the best feeling in
the hype around it, yeah.
the SEC tailgates you go to is probably similar to like the Detroit tailgates I went to for the pro sports. But in Miami, it's not the same though. I don't think like the pro tailgates are the same in Miami in that sense.
Hurricane Stadium, that must be packed.
Yeah, I've been to Hurricanes tailgates. They're just not on the same level as some other states where
I
it's
totally
like,
agree.
like it's like the entire weekend is planned around those games. Like you get it, you go to like the field 6 a.m. in the morning, right? And you're pretty much starting at 6 a.m. all the way until the game time. And that's the one thing about like and I talked to my UK friends about it. I'm like, college football for me is I don't know if you guys agree with it or
The
not, but,
ultimate
like,
for you.
It's the ultimate, like it just based on what it just the emotional investment of it.
I'm gonna
It is
make.
probably
I'm gonna
one of
make
the hardest ones.
I'm gonna make Miss Melina happy.
Well, what happened to the Leafs?
That's like the NHL for me.
Oh, You ain't ever gonna. I can't think of the NHL right now. Those
I
fuckers piss me
understand,
off.
baby. The NHL for me, the playoffs is awesome. Love it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The hype
Nothing's
around it.
better in the world than Stanley Cup
I told you,
playoffs.
supporting the Leafs is like being in an abusive relationship. You just
Yeah.
keep going
Come
back.
on,
Oh
girl.
my god. All your sports teams are like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fucking
All
hell.
your sports teams are like that. Like I'm gonna tell you this. Like when Arsenal win the title, right? And I don't see it happening. It's
I'll
Oh,
happening
probably
no.
be
sometime
dead
next
and
decade.
gone by then.
It's happening sometime
Dead and
next
gone.
decade.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but when Arsenal win the title in the next decade, sometime in the next
Next
decade,
decade. Wow.
I think
nah,
Arsenal
like
will
that's
win
how
again
far
in the
I'm
middle
looking.
of this
If we make it to
decade.
That's
the
how
next
far I'm looking
decade,
at this because it's so depressing. It's been 16 years, and
Yes.
it's
Since we
been
left.
16 years like of pure hell. Like it's almost like the gold. It's gonna be like the Golden State Warriors situation, right?
Yeah, when they won the. Yeah. Oh yeah, when they got the chip.
if we make it to the
I,
next
I swear
decade,
though.
Yeah,
I swear, as soon as when
you're right, Mr.
when
Miami.
that happens,
God knows
there will be
what virus
parties
is gonna be
from
out there by then.
there'll be parties from London, New York,
Yeah, you ain't
Sydney,
lying.
New
Los
Delhi,
Angeles.
like Beijing. Like they'll be. I hope I can have a private plane by that point because I hope I can have a private plane at that point because um, it's gonna be such a relief when that happens. And we're still waiting on that, but for now, I don't see it happening this this
Oh
next year.
no, you're gonna have to wait for
Fortunately,
years, buddy. You're gonna be crying till the cows come home.
I
Like
know.
me, of all
next
my
decade,
teams, the one team I want to see win again is the Blazers. But um,
I'm a Blue Jays fan too, and they ain't doing me justice either. But they're not that bad this year, to be honest.
oh well, you got a good young
I'm a
nucleus,
Marlins
which
fan.
is going to win.
Yeah, we got good players. I support all my local clubs, and I'll always be like that, backing my local teams.
So you like of the Toronto teams?
Toronto
Uh,
FC in the MLS soccer.
you like the Argos?
Yeah, Raptors, Argos,
How the
Toronto Maple
Argos
Leafs.
look this year?
Yeah, they're shit. You know what? We got the squad, but no squad depth. No, in terms of tactics, very poor.
Canadian football is fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. Preseason is fun. I like preseason a lot. I don't know if you knew this. Maple Leaf Corp, they actually they own the Argos. It's their
Oh, that's one of their claims to fame too up there. The Argonauts.
yeah. I guess
Denver's
that's why
cut it to two. Their fans are applauding.
I guess that's why we're shit.
You ain't lying. Is there something with Toronto when they had Lou Lamoriello, and I see his face, and I should know. Oh, there you go. When they had Lou and Brendan Shanahan,
Oh yeah.
and the Leafs used to win, they used to shake hands after the game in the booth up there in their luxury suite.
You knew something was up then, so
Yes, but since Doogie Howser's taken over,
been hell
and
on
the
earth.
kid's a
Dukes
good
are
GM.
Irish.
Don't get me wrong. He is
Yeah,
a good. The way he built
where
the
he doesn't
Marlies.
he doesn't turn up though. He doesn't when we need it. When we need players to perform, where are they?
Well,
Disappearing.
well, that's going to change, honey. I keep telling you that. They can't keep this group together. The Eastern Conference
You could
is
say that
too
about
good.
almost all the teams I support. This sounds like Arsenal talk right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
We'll be 100 in the next
Arsenal
decade.
Yeah, Mr. Miami. We gotta be in the next
Arsenal
decade by the time I see a club win that I like.
You know, Mr. Miami,
Fucking
know how she
LeBron gonna
sounds like?
retire by the time I see I think LeBron's gonna retire soon, actually. I really think so.
You know who she sounds like, Mr. Miami?
Who's that?
The frustrated Dolphin fans like Pete.
Mm.
Did you hear the
But,
reason why Deshaun Watson does not want to go anywhere to go to Miami? Did you hear the reason?
Mm-mm.
Why don't you take a guess?
Don't tell me the Broncos.
Yeah, he wants to go there, but take a guess why he's not coming to Miami. Take a wild guess.
They ain't gonna win anything.
Yep. Basically.
No, that's not it. Miami got a good team. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's
What are
because
y'all?
I mean, you guys follow it every week, though. Like, I mean, are they really good, or are they like?
Miami's a good team.
On paper.
I'm telling you guys, you'll see.
Oh God.
It's because of the running game.
The running game.
Yeah, but for me, like, I feel like if you're building a good NFL team, right, a really good NFL team, it starts with the D line and O line, right?
I totally
If you
agree.
have that,
And that's
if
what
you have
Miami's
that,
done
like,
well.
you're
We're still a legend killer.
That's what they've done well. What you question with Miami is the running game.
and the quarterback.
Yes. And
The
pass
offensive
rush.
line is good.
Yeah, the offensive lines could be very, very good.
I don't know. Like, I mean, all right. So every time there's like a topic on this channel, right? Like, it's about Tua.
Yeah, because that's what these fools want to talk about. I really don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
I
God.
gave these fools my observation after one game. And I told them last year, he is a game manager at best, nothing else.
I don't know. I mean, can he develop though? Like, I mean, so I saw Jacoby Brissett in
Indianapolis?
in college, right?
Yeah.
And the problem with him at that time was he was competing for the starting job at that point. At that point in time, but when Brissett played, like, he was always getting the wins. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Even in college, like, he was always getting the wins. I feel like there's something about Brissett in that sense.
He knows how to win.
He knows how to win, and I think he has the
winning
he has
mentality.
the grinding
too.
personality.
Yeah.
He has the grinding personality of, like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna figure
It
this out.
doesn't matter how we do it. We're gonna get the win at the end of the day.
But quarterback is like one of those positions, like, you gotta have skill though. That's the,
I'm gonna
like,
tell you right
you have to
now.
have, like, in the NFL you have to have elite skill because of the time that you have to make reads and everything is just
I'm
at
gonna say
most
it
like
right
2
now.
seconds.
Say it again. Tua starts 0-3. He'll never play again in Miami. And they have a very good opportunity. Forget 0-3. They can start 0-5.
I hope not. We're gonna ride.
But I'm just saying, if he does start 0-3, he's gone. They'll go Jacoby Brissett the rest of the way.
Yeah, I feel like, for me, like, he's one of the most disrespected people in football in that sense.
I totally agree.
Like, Jacoby. Like, I mean, I saw him in college, and he's always been this person. Like, he, as a second string, he can do the job. Like, he's always been like one of those guys that can do the job, waiting in line.
Oh, Nuggets 21 right now.
It's so sad to watch that, but if he gets into that position, I do think he's always prepped to, like, manage the game really well.
Yes, I totally agree with you.
What did you guys think of the Kyrie Irving update? He went off injured, eh?
Yeah, he's going to be out.
Yeah. I think
So I guess we should talk about that game now with the Nets and the.
I think he ain't gonna be back. They said it today. He ain't coming back. He's out.
The Nets is simple. Milwaukee came to play. Milwaukee,
That's relentless team.
Yeah, so I looked at that team today, and I was surprised at that team today.
That game was
like,
dead today. I
Yeah,
I was watching the Islanders.
yeah, but it wasn't dead actually. Like, it wasn't.
up 3.
It wasn't actually a dead game. I mean, the first 2 quarters were really intense actually. So I think Brooklyn went ahead, right, at one point.
Yeah.
And then the fight I mean, obviously the whole skirmish happened. It's not a fight. A fight's actually when, like, NBA. I don't count, like, NBA fights as fights.
Neither do I.
But for the most
Bunch
part,
of
like,
grown ass man childs. That's what that is. Oh, that gives me LeBron James vibes. Can't stand that shit. Just
we were
pack
talking
it
about
up
LeBron.
and continue the game.
Phoenix
No,
up 7.
today, what happened on the court?
But they got
Well,
some
for me,
beautiful
like, I
women
looked
at
at
this
that.
game.
I looked at that
Mikal
game. I
Bridges with
feel
the alley-oop. Phoenix
I
back
look-
up 7.
I looked at that game and I thought Milwaukee actually played a really good game. I mean, as far as like as a team, they played really well because I think
This game Tuesday night's everything. I cannot wait for Tuesday
Yeah.
night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tuesday night's gonna be good.
And we got the Islanders game 2, and we got game 5 of the Milwaukee Brooklyn series.
I don't know if they I don't know what. Okay, so I guess they really shut down KD today in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I was surprised at like the team
Relentless
defense of
backing
Milwaukee
them all
today.
the way though.
Like overall, I was surprised at Milwaukee's like team defense.
Oh, they're the only team with Phoenix. Those are the only 2 teams in the A's in the top 10 in both offense and defense.
Yeah, defensively.
I wonder if they can actually come back in the series because
I
I'm
don't
like,
think so. I think
it's
they're
a
done out
really.
here. But it
I
can
think
be close. You never know.
it's funny because I texted Relentless today. I'm like, Milwaukee's gonna win. He's like, nah, Nets got it.
He's probably pissed, embarrassed to come on here. He's
Yo.
probably crying his tears. Relentless.
Oh,
Relentless.
no,
Relentless.
Relentless doesn't like Brooklyn. He likes the Knicks.
No.
Oh,
He hates
nah,
Brooklyn.
but he's born and raised in Brooklyn.
No,
I
he's
think
from Harlem.
I think he's from
He lives
Manhattan.
in Harlem.
He's
That's
from
Nick
Manhattan?
country.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Harlem. Yeah, that's Nick country.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Knicks just
He's
play
in,
all the way in Midtown
He's in
Manhattan.
Buffalo now for school. Buffalo's
Yeah.
not far from me, New York.
Nah, I was sure like it was I was sure it was like something.
Oh, he's the Knicks son.
Yeah, like I mean, he loves the Knicks
Yeah.
overall. But no, I texted him earlier today. I said like, that Milwaukee's gonna win the game, and this was when they
He
were
was
down.
very happy about that because he hates Brooklyn. Yeah, he's not doing too good tonight. The backup center is coming back in.
Yeah, they said today Irving won't be back, so loss for them.
That's a huge loss because now
Yeah.
KD has to carry the team by himself.
Yeah, man's got the whole weight on his shoulder.
Yeah, and this is, but I think this is his like I guess we're gonna like learn like
I
what
would
he can do
love to
by
have
himself.
KD at the Raptors, but that ain't never gonna happen in my lifetime.
I think this is the first time he's by himself.
I
Though.
would love
Hey,
to
you
have
do,
KD.
no joke. You can get Kawhi back.
That
Yeah, but
he snaked us. He won us. He won us the chip and then left.
yeah, so like
honey,
this is the one. So this would be like the 1 year like KD's by
Hey,
himself,
he
right?
had his kid and
Yep.
everything in school here up in Toronto, and he left. But
Like
well, honey, he did his job. He bought you a championship.
yeah, he
in the
won us
parade,
the
right?
chip and left.
well, the problem isn't with coming to Toronto. That's not the issue for like people from
But no, we're gonna end up getting free
US.
agents. That's what's gonna happen.
the problem with
Oh,
Toronto
no,
is
yeah, go
I
ahead.
hope. I think Kyle Lowry will leave soon. I really
Yeah,
think so.
Oh, he's
uh,
too old.
cutting it close.
Go ahead, Bardolph. You were
I mean,
saying?
the problem with Toronto is just like crossing the border. I think that
Yeah.
that's the biggest issue. And you'd think like these guys would have like VIP treatment and just do charter
Nah,
flights.
they gotta do normal
They got to
shit.
do normal flights, and so every time you cross the border, like the
It's
checks
a
are
pain in the ass. Yeah.
insane.
Oh yeah,
And-
and for people of color like us, holy shit, man, they think we're
Drug
bringing in
dealers,
junk.
smugglers.
Yeah, you get all these dirty looks.
Really?
Like at the airport.
Yeah, even in Toronto, you get that shit. It pisses me off.
Yeah, well, it's so weird because it's like such a multicultural city.
And you know
but-
what they say when they call you over? They say, "Oh, we just have to do an extra safety check up in here.
Of course.
Safety check my ass."
So Toronto is one of these cities where it's segregated.
Oh, so much, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
like
a
New
lot
York
of-
is like that.
You know,
You got
I don't know
most of your
something about.
Caribbeans. You got your Caribbeans in Brooklyn. You got the American blacks in Harlem. You got your Italians in Brooklyn and in Staten Island. And you got your Latinos in Washington Heights and in the Bronx. They
Yeah.
own the Bronx.
You know, it's funny
and
that you
your,
Puerto
mentioned
them
that.
and your
Ricans,
tribe,
Cubans.
Bargoff.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
all here, bro.
No, it's funny you mentioned that because I had this talk with somebody. It's
Toronto's
when
really
you're like,
multicultural, but it's segregated. Like,
Yes, New
you
York.
go
is
into
the same
someone
way.
else's ends, you know?
I think the issue is like in big cities, it's like a double-edged sword, because I think people stereotype more in like New York or something because they're so used to
Their own people.
they're used to like different, like I think Mace just said it. It's like, like for example, there's bigger communities that are like together in that sense. Like Bangladeshi people like there's certain places that they're just in, and they kind of like it's like weird because like in Florida, for example, I think people are more spread out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You like it here, boy. Most of my community is Bangladesh. No joke. They
yeah,
got
I mean,
all the stores, all the shops right down the block from me, bro.
yeah, that's not the same in Florida. It's so hard to find like anything like that in Florida.
You come
but
here, you'll be in heaven.
I don't know if it's heaven. Sometimes it's a great feeling and a bad feeling in some ways.
I think for
Because-
you it'll be a good feeling because what's
Yes,
around it. I mean, see here, for a guy
He's
like you,
trying to
I'm talking
say-
about the Bronx here.
Yeah,
A guy like you in this community, you will feel good because your people stick together, and it's either you or the Latinos, bro. And
Latinos do that too. Yeah,
and that's for you, Miss Molina. And the Latinos
stick
run my
together.
city. The
Yeah.
Bronx,
Oh
they
yeah,
run it.
they're running. Cubans and Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, the Puerto
No,
Ricans
it's great.
and the Dominicans.
Sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes it's great to have like that kind of backing.
Yeah,
Like, it's the same thing in like when I go to Detroit. Like it's you meet like a million groups,
Oh, I
right?
love the track.
Like Chaldean, you meet like you meet Chaldeans, you meet like Palestinians.
There's a lot of Indians there too. In Southfield.
I think Indians are way more. The only thing about Indians in like Detroit, I feel like they're way more spread out than like what
Yeah,
Mason
up in
described, where it's like an
Novi.
actual community.
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm telling you, Bog up, you will love it here, man.
There's portions
Both
where
of
I
you will.
do. I think there's
I
a
like
part of me that
visiting
like
New York.
enjoys just being by myself though, and
This
sometimes
why
like
Miss Molina got to go to the South Bronx to be around her tribe,
Sri Lankans.
and they're all there. You know what they did tonight? I mean, today and tonight while I was on the air, they had the Puerto Rican Day Parade today here, and
Oh, wow. Yeah.
around 8 o'clock our time, they was honking the horns with the cows, with their
Wow.
cars and
With the
banging
cows?
the cowbells. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you like? Is that like all advertised in the city in that sense? Like you
No,
just get
No,
it,
they
you
just
get
take it over, man. Every national group but me and Mr. Miami tribe does it. We don't get parades here, man. You don't get
Not parade.
celebrations.
You guys ever been Caravana here? Caravana's like West African, East African. It's lit here.
Nah.
Caravana's like
I gotta go to Toronto. That's one of
oh,
the
man,
major Canadian
welcome,
cities I have not
anytime.
been to.
Welcome
like
anytime.
I like to visit Canada.
Montreal is tremendous. I mean, God, you
Caravana's
know how
the
much I
best
love
friend.
that city.
Yeah.
God, I love Montreal. You will love it too. Everybody will love it.
Well, I will say like my only experience in New York. I mean, obviously, coming up north has its like. It's interesting coming up north because I feel like there's some there's some stuff that you have to deal with coming up north. And you guys are all like up north, so you maybe can describe this because sometimes I come up north and I feel like there's people that are more hypersensitive in certain ways.
Yes.
Way more like so like down. Maybe it's just me in Florida. Like I grew up
You
here.
mean
And
like
then,
you stare at someone and they'll fuck you up?
no, you can look at somebody the wrong way and be like,
Yeah.
I hurt your feelings. I'm like, they'll be in their feelings and
Who hurt
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, being their feelings,
Like-
right.
but when you're like living in Florida, I think
It's more
there's a
relaxed.
lot of things that you like. There's a little bit of allowance that you get, or like it's just way more chilled out. If I were to talk about it, it's like
Yeah.
like going up north in a grocery
How's,
store. Growing up
How's the
north in
racial profiling like in New York? Is that still around? Is it more in New York?
yeah, I
Well,
mean, I do think people stereotype more like up north.
think
I mean,
so,
every
too,
time I
yeah.
go, like
Yeah.
people try to figure out what community I'm part of, and I don't get it as much like in Florida in that sense.
I
Chris
think it's
Paul
more
staring at
apparent
Jokic
up
as he
north.
walks off the court. Phoenix up 8 at halftime.
It's like if you don't even look at somebody if you make eye contact they're
Yeah.
on their message.
They
Yeah.
get the wrong look. They get the wrong vibe. Yeah.
In New York, it's like that. Here in New York, the best thing to do is say hello.
Mind your goddamn business.
Say exactly, but say hello with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
So I guess there's a so I was there for the UFC fight, and one of the fights I nearly got into is a place called Pianos. Don't really know much about the place, but I guess you're not allowed to wear gloves inside, and it was kind of cold, so I just had gloves inside. Like I wore gloves, and I guess the guy took a real offense to that.
I'm gonna get me an energy drink.
Hey.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm not joking. Like, I mean, when you go up north, it's way different. Like, there's certain things like
Is that like Manhattan area?
Attitude changes.
yeah, attitude changes for sure. And I think I don't know if you, but it's funny because I grew up in Florida where you get a lot of tourists too.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And
for
they
sure.
get annoyed they get annoyed the other way. So I've been there where like I have to come like you get like the big snowbird population that gets hated on in some ways.
I don't know. Toronto's really multicultural, like really diverse. You have, Africans, Indians,
Yeah.
whites, different, Latinos. There's a lot of Latinos here, Filipinos. It's really diverse, but it's segregated in terms of you go to a city, you know who's running that city.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't think that's the same here in that sense.
I think that's like New York. New York, you know which city belongs to who.
Yeah, that's not the same. Like like I guarantee you, take Orlando.
I think
I don't know.
California
Miami,
is
I think
starting
Miami's
to be,
more like that, though, right?
California is starting to become like that, segregated.
Yeah, Miami's kind of like that, right? Like, cause Liberty City, like when you look at like the different places in like Miami, like
Yeah.
subsections, it's
Yeah.
like you know what to expect from each place.
You know how the people are, the vibe is. Yeah, most of the time it's the same. But Montreal is different. Montreal is they don't like anyone. They don't like Canadians. You
Yeah.
gotta be French gotta speak French, and some people you go Quebec City, you don't speak English, you don't speak French.
Oh yeah.
They don't like you. There's a reason they split up from.
Yeah, I will say navigating this, like going up north, was like eye changing. It was life changing actually in that sense. Because when you go out,
Yeah.
like it's one thing. It's one thing like when you live in Florida and it's like you just say hi to people. At least you get a conversation. And then going up north, like you talk to the wrong person, you could get like mugged, or like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
that's
sounds like New York.
yeah. It's not just New York though. I think Detroit is similar to that. There's a
I
lot of
never
cities.
had a problem in Detroit. I'll tell you a story. One time we went Southfield, and it was a holiday. We went and we asked the lady, like we pulled the car window down and we asked the lady where's the nearest gas station. And when we put the window down to ask her, she said, "Oh, sorry, I don't need your help." And it's like, no, ma'am, we're trying to ask you for help, And she just walked away. It's really
That's how they
rude.
do it.
But some white
I got
people there can
roofied.
be really fucked up.
I got roofied up north, so I'm like, it's hard to say like I had the same experiences. I mean, there are some
Yeah.
situations I'm like, you could be the easygoing guy and you still end up in like bad situations up north. That's the
But
hard
some
part.
people,
Like,
some white people there are really good, but there's others who are, old school mentality.
Well,
Like,
that's when you get to New England. It turns like that. When you get
Yeah.
to Hartford, Connecticut, that's the beginning of New England.
Oh, I
Everything
never been there.
changes.
Yeah. Is that like
What you
old
just
school
said-
segregation vibes?
What you just said, it happens in Hartford, going
Yeah.
up to Maine.
And I'm the type of person I can't tolerate that shit. Like ass
Boston's
kissing,
really bad with it.
and that kind of stuff.
Like
yeah, I've
New
heard that
England,
actually.
But like in New England, buddy, back in New England, you can't go up there with another team jersey on.
Wow.
It's not just that.
No way.
It's just bad for people of color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
bad.
like high end
always
Boston.
been that way, though?
Like high end Boston, you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess like
Boston,
Massachusetts.
all of New England's like that,
Yeah.
except Providence. Providence is good for.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing, like New England, because
Has it always been like that though? From
Mhm.
the time you guys know?
Always been
No.
like that.
Probably never gonna change, eh?
Well,
Old
the
school.
Providence is cool, but after Providence, you can see Boston across the river.
Yeah,
It's bad. Foxborough, it's Providence, Foxborough, and
I never been Boston.
you're not missing
Yeah, I
nothing
haven't
here.
actually. No, because I used to live in Boston, but like it was it's a different. The one elegant part about Boston is it's such like it feels like a historical city every
It
time
is
I
a
go.
historical.
Like
Is
every
it
time
like
you go, you get that
Pennsylvania?
vibe though. Like with the
Yeah, I've
harbor,
been to
with
PA.
the with
Is
the
it like
harbor, with
Pennsylvania? I've been Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is really good.
I
I
love
like it.
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
It may be a ghetto. It may be a dump. I still love
it
Philadelphia.
was good vibes.
Hmm
Philadelphia,
Yeah, because I'm one
they
of
throw
them.
batteries at you.
I'm one
Yeah,
of them. That's why. Like as
yeah.
a sports fan, I'm like them. That's why
Oh
they
yeah.
accept me.
Yeah.
They
Yo,
throw batteries
Interzone, you
at
gonna
you.
win tomorrow night, bro? I'll be up there with the game. Interzone, your Clippers.
See, that's the thing. Like though, like I've always tell people, I'm like, there's nothing like Florida because it's. I think I don't know what it is because it is just way more chilled out every time I come here. But it could just be me just growing up here. I don't know if
Tomorrow
that's
we're
like.
gonna do the hockey in the Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna. You better believe I'm doing the La Habatan. Of course.
I mean, if you need a break, you need a break. So
Yeah.
No. This is the beginning of my week. I'm loving this. Kidding me?
Mace
This
is
is
doing.
fun for me, Miss Molina.
where's Granda been
This is
these
100.
days? He ain't even
What is it?
around these
100
days.
shows in 100
Yeah.
shows in by when did
Wait
you
the
say that
football
live?
season, July 26th, when
Yeah.
I'll be doing
Oh
tour
yeah.
days.
Yeah.
We
No,
go
because
to,
I remember like that. Because it's funny because I came on the 299th episode, and I felt so bad about missing. I felt so bad about missing the 300th one.
That was the one where you guys did the 8-hour
I
stream.
think I've been on episode 257.
No, I missed the 300 because I didn't actually know. Like, I didn't actually think you were gonna eat chicken in the
Believe it or
morning.
not, I was looking for you, bro.
Oh my god.
I didn't think you were gonna eat like chicken in the morning. Like, I was,
And rubbed it in.
No way, you was up in the morning eating fried chicken.
yeah, like I really didn't
My
know.
chicken wings, yeah, girl.
Like it was like
Episode 260.
and then and it was later in the day that so you did 300
Wait,
and
is that still
301
up there?
on the same day.
Yeah, of course. Let's go to the library. See, yeah.
Wow.
Remember what LT man said when I was
Yes,
smacking
I
on the
thought he was
wings?
just joking.
And then you went away for 3 days, and I'm like,
I
oh
had the
shit, I
surgery
felt
for
so
my
bad.
for my
I
for my
felt bad that
kidney.
weekend, and then I'm like, all right.
I
So
came
and then you
back
took
that
like 4
Tuesday
days
and they
off.
let me out.
Yeah, you had
I
to get
said,
the
let me sit
surgery
in this
done.
chair in pain, but bring everybody what I missed. I missed everything those 3 days.
Oh yeah.
I smell the wings on I-95.
Oh my god.
I remember the day, Mr. Miami. Remember this, Mr. Miami. Remember that day when I made the steak and onions?
Yeah. I told him save me a half and mail it to me or something.
Oh man.
I swear I can't imagine like Sunday mornings is gonna be like when football season starts. It's like it's gonna be
Yeah,
chicken in
he's
the
gonna
morning,
have the wings, the pizza,
the wings, the
beer,
pizza.
the whiskey.
I don't drink, baby
Tennessee.
girl.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Last year was fun
good
for the
for you.
first time because I started right before I started the first weekend of the college football season, and to be honest with you, I've had fun since the day I started this.
Oh yeah, that's what
And
matters, Mace.
I mean,
It's
I
like
let you guys rock the panel. I just lay back, listen to what you all got to say,
I
and
ain't
let
seen
you talk
Tina
among
on here for
yourselves.
3 days.
And I'm
Hope he's
glad that
okay.
you people appreciate you great people appreciate what I do.
No, it's really good to have like a chilled, laid back vibe. Barkev,
Yeah,
I don't know if he ever told you
the
this.
banter. Trust me, I hate when guys are screaming and want to know respect.
Hooligans.
Got it.
Barkev, the way he found this channel, he said he was watching. Barkev, who is he watching? He was watching someone we know, right? And it came under like the video below when he was done that stream, and he just
Yeah.
clicked it random. And
It
he
just
said,
came in my suggested, and
But who was he watching before? He was watching someone, and it came like right below. I forgot you told me, and
It could be.
and
I think it may be from Relentless, probably.
oh, okay, yeah, and it
Maybe for
came
like
right
doing like
below.
similar content. I
And he
don't know. Like
clicked it, and he joined here, and he said, "Melina, you gotta see this. It's like really laid back, chill channel." And then we got Relentless up in here, and Relentless been on here every single day. Like we just love the so laid back vibe to it. And like I was telling you on the stream with Manzano the other day, these British channels, Mace, you gotta see them. They suck up to one another like no end. Um,
I can't
no,
take
but I will say, like, if Mace had meltdowns every
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 other
time
every
there's a
other
loss.
week.
yeah, they'll do anything for the clout. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my
No, I'm
meltdowns
not
are
gonna lie. I'm
incredible,
not gonna lie.
man.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Melina, we've got on some like decent like UK streams. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
And
most of them are pretty, ass kissing and ting.
You know what it is? Like I told you that story the other day about when I met the hooligans outside of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel when England was here to play a friendly at the
Oh yeah,
Meadowlands.
you told us this one.
And
Yeah.
when I told them that I'm a big England fan, and we was talking about some of the players. The second I brought up Wayne Rooney, the attitude changed.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, I know what I'm talking about.
They wanted to buy me a beer at the bar. I said, fellas,
Ritz-Carlton's
no
really
thanks,
nice,
but I
man.
appreciate it. I said, God save the.
If Tula have 60 touchdowns and the running back had
I'm not gonna
2,000
lie. I don't know what the hell, and I love him. I don't know what the hell John B is seeing in Tua.
and the running back have if the running back had 3,000 yards, you gotta get off my quarterback.
but I swear though,
You kids want to laugh?
Oh
Come
my
here
God.
the week of Thanksgiving. If it's what I think it's going to be, I will destroy the Dolphins organization from top to bottom.
no, that's perfect actually.
That'll be
It's
fun.
like I don't mind that. It's just so some of the UK streams I go on, it's the same exact like match reactions are great sometimes, right? Like you get like the passion out. But some of the ones that I go on, it's just like everyone's just
It's
trying to be
just
like the smartest person in the room.
everyone and their grandma saying the same thing.
Yeah, that's the other part is like agreeing. It's like that's fine with everyone agreeing. I don't care about that because sometimes
But there's no actual real discussion on them. There's
exactly
just a bunch of hooligans
the
trying
reasoning's
to get.
not there.
Bunch of
Like
hooligans.
there you go. We
This
just
is
put it right
your
there. Like
place. You really don't.
You know they take pride in that. You know that, right?
Yeah, they act like that's their bread and butter.
like WWE promos.
You try telling them, yo, you can just do one stream a day, and they'll be like, nope, I'm gonna do 4 streams a day,
Dang.
and they only got 2 people watching.
Like no joke.
And you know what's sad? The 2 people watching are the same 2 people on the panel. You guys think it's funny, but try dealing
No, you
with
think
that.
it's funny.
every
You really
single-
think it's funny.
You guys come and watch, and you guys won't even stay 5 minutes.
Oh God.
Oh my God, they try to act like New Yorkers up in here. First they stole our drill music, now they're trying to steal our way into sports.
Chicken all day, Lou. I could do the chicken wings all day. Yes, I can.
Hey Lou, I'll be on there by about 10 minutes.
Two
I'll bring the-
tomorrow into zone. I can see it.
I'll bring the
Yeah.
beer and I'll bring the Hennessy and the Cuban cigars.
Oh yeah, you're talking my language.
Hey, what's your favorite one? What's your favorite one, by the way, as far as that goes?
Well, cigars,
Yeah.
Caraibas and Pinch.
Hey, Mr. Mime, I'm
shoot.
glad you said that. What's the best cigars money can buy?
I have a.
Um,
How about
Go
you,
ahead.
Bogov? Any of you?
Caraibas,
Oh,
is on the Caraibas, blacks and on the big ones.
And how
Yeah.
much they run for a box?
A box it's like $30 and up.
Yeah, I gotta get that from for the surgeon who put who did this surgery, man. I said I'm gonna give him the best box of Cubans. Dominican cigars are good too.
I know they on. They when you smoke one of them, it's time to sit down. Come on, I'm talking about any cigar. I'm talking about when the cigar costs like I say about $30 a nut. Oh, you gonna sit down?
Hey, do you have a Coronas in Miami, by the way?
Come on,
No,
the Corona cigar.
the actual it's like a Corona cigars.
No, I ain't never smoked. I ain't never smoked one of the Corona cigars. I'm talking about
Are they good, Borgoff?
No. It's like an actual it's like an actual like bar in that sense.
Oh, okay. I know what you
So
mean.
I don't know if you guys have that. Okay, so it's so in Orlando, downtown Orlando, you have this place called Corona. Before COVID, I haven't actually been. I have to like double check if it's still if they haven't changed their name yet. But like this is the place where like it's funny because like 11 o'clock in the morning, you have like lawyers just go there and just smoke, get their first cigar in. You have like random people just come there and they have their first. They have their first
Yes,
at 11
Mr.
o'clock in the
Miami
morning,
taking us for dinner, all of us.
and then and then it's funny because they have their relaxation one at like 6 o'clock. So you'll see those same people like to come back. There's people that have like two a day, and they can afford having two a day. And but you'll have some great conversations in like downtown Orlando.
I ain't never been.
Just going outside and just it's like the part of Orlando that
Third quarter just started.
as far as which one's like the best one, it's for me it's like Padron, and there's like different numbers, and I'll probably go 9.
Yeah, I always get a case.
53, 55.
What?
Phoenix, Denver. Oh,
No, but
really
but
don't.
no,
Which
it's
one?
supposed to be for like it's funny with that one because like I don't like it's one of those things like it's great to relax with. It's probably better
Yeah.
than like
We got a lot of hookah bars up here.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
here too.
that's another one. That's another one. I
think,
mean,
Brooklyn has a lot of that too.
I'm pretty sure FIFA's playing also in the like people are playing like FIFA or like whatnot.
Yeah.
Do you have that like you have those at that?
Yeah. Denver's cut it too. Denver's on an 8-0 run.
Yeah.
The best part is like I don't know, like with that though, like it depends on the fruit that you get. I think orange versus. You guys ever had like I don't know if you ever done like hookah in that sense.
Yeah, we got them all over the place. Take us to Cougar's buffet. It's Pensacola. Ackman's crazy.
Pensacola is like one part of the state I have not
He's
explored.
taking us next week.
That's a
You
long
heard it here.
drive to Pensacola.
That's in the Panhandle, right? Pensacola.
Yeah, I've never actually gone up
Before you
there.
get-
I'll put it that way.
Before you get to Alabama.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a rough area, ain't it?
yeah, but I don't know, like because it's like one of the best like beaches though.
I
Panama
don't think
City
we can
Beach.
survive there as people of color. That's a
No,
rough
like,
area.
I mean, not living there, but like it's great for spring break though.
Isn't it really racist?
It's but like spring break, it's a really good spring break spot though.
You won't catch me there. I tell you that.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to get killed.
No, it's actually not like for example, like
It has
if you
nothing to do with the racism. I don't do spring break spots.
Yeah, but it's not like okay. So I feel like any place that's like like Sarasota where Monzano's
Yeah.
from, or like
Oh yeah.
it's kind of like it, but come like March, I think the place changes.
That's when they
Ghana
shut the
wanted
city
a
down.
Chelsea channel the other day, and we ain't even send it to him. He wanted to know where can I find Chelsea
Pensacola, right next to the Promised Land.
YouTube channels.
Because I used to do like the so spring break's interesting because you
Chicken pox.
depending on because there's different types of places, right? Like I think a lot of people would do spring break. They also pair it with a cruise coming here. They kind of just double dip and just do a cruise on top of it, like a 3-day cruise.
Yeah, or a lot of people
So-
just do Disney, Orlando, and
So Miami spring break is insane, and that's a different type of spring break.
A lot of killings this year down there.
Shoot,
oh
they had
wow,
to shoot at
Shootings, right?
at the grocery
Yeah, that's
store.
yeah.
that's
Oh
the
wow,
downside to going to Miami. It's I feel like
looks
you have
like
to
I'm
get
not
like
going there.
protection. You got to get protection in that sense.
Yeah.
No, because like Kodak Black had a concert. Like there's a lot of rappers. The best time I think to go to Miami is Art Basel if the prices weren't so damn high.
Well, no. What's that thing they call it down there? That disco club techno little thing they have down there, Mr.
EDM.
Oh,
You talking about? I know what you're talking about.
Some techno club down here.
That's
Yeah, they
Space?
have it every spring. What is it called? It's like a 3-day event.
Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It's like
I got the name of it too.
I should know this.
Salute, Alonzo. How you doing, buddy?
You talking about the EDM festival?
I guess the Fontainebleau, baby.
That's a hotel.
Well,
I know.
Blue.
No, I'm trying to think of the event, and I should know this.
I should
Is
know
it,
this.
is it
actually,
called
too.
Ultra?
Yeah, that's it. There you go. That's all. It's called.
Ultra.
Yeah. So that's like the event that if you look online, like it's yeah, I'm not into like that hardcore. I'm not into that hardcore stuff, but like it's the festival everyone goes
one
to.
the app, one
Like,
no. I forgot.
It's a great festival. There's a lot of people that come in just for that weekend.
Oh, what a
crazy
beautiful
pricey.
goal.
That club be playing techno music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Space,
it.
right?
Ultra.
They do that every day though. Not like
They've
I'll,
been
I'll be
club.
honest, like Miami's like a hell of a time. Like even like on Sundays, like right now, there's major parties going on in Miami and major brunches
they're
going on.
dancing
I
on
think
the
New York
top of
brunches
the
are definitely
tables and
fair.
mangoes right now.
Yep, mangoes. But I will say New York brunches are a lot better though.
New York's a little different because the clubs are segregated.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did
yeah,
notice
for
that
sure.
part.
Yeah.
Like me and Mr. Miami, we can't get into a club in New York.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about New York is like the dress codes. For
They
like
do
the
that on
place.
purpose because they don't want the brothers in there.
Yeah.
Some clubs in Miami,
That's true. They don't want us there.
the clubs in Miami, it was just one club, you gotta be on a list to get into the
What?
club.
What?
Yeah,
It's
but
up
but,
eight
but, but
again.
if you live there, but the people that actually live there, they can get on like any list though.
That's probably like a status thing then.
Yeah, like it's like one of those. There used to be like
I am
if you go to
bougie
Miami,
as
you can
fuck.
spend like $30 and like
Yeah.
you can spend. There's like a hotel that you can spend like $30 at. Like right, I forgot the name of
Yeah.
it. It's like a hostel. It's like a European hostel, which is great to meet people. And it's like $30 a day, but they hook you up with the best spots in town.
So they give you like insider access? Or
Yeah,
something?
but the thing is, you got to share a bathroom with 4 people, but you make a lot of friends doing that. Forgot the
I'm
name of
not
the
doing that. I'm gonna stay at the Victor or the Fontainebleau.
Uncle May's just thinking about his
Fontainebleau?
chicken.
Yeah,
He's just thinking
I'm
about
not
his chicken
staying.
wings.
I am not staying at no damn European spot where I have to share the toilet
Yeah,
with
no,
four different people.
this is funny because like when you're in college, that's like more like you rather do that when you're in college, but like when you're like later, you want to stay at the 5-star hotels in Miami. Like
Mace, you know in England most houses only have one bathroom.
But can you have your own room?
Yeah, you have your own room, but it's like it's
That's
really
all it
different there,
cares
like
to
the
me.
lifestyle there. It's really like it's like how do I say it? It's like a lot of status based in terms of the areas you live in. And that's I guess how they build their ego.
I believe that. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't think South Beach is like that though, because South Beach is like people like beach like they club hop also, so you end up so the people that actually like live there, they end up getting on these exclusive lists just for like
All right. Denver's cut it
just
to
from
one.
just from meeting people. But even in New York, I feel like it was the same. Like if you know somebody,
Yeah, you
it-
can hop from one to another. It ain't a problem. Ain't nobody gonna give you dirty looks.
I never paid no
There's
more than $120 at the hotel. Yeah,
drama there.
You know,
What's
some
up with
clubs.
Grinder? He ain't been here a couple of days.
I mean, I stayed at a hotel for an entire month negotiating that thing down.
Oh, 45.60 in Mexico is good. That's cheap.
Some
Yeah,
clubs you
that's
gotta
nice.
It's like when you go to a club, you gotta carry your drink with you.
Oh,
hell
yeah,
yeah.
these
Nice.
I
people.
learned that
Oh,
the hard
forget
way.
When you go to
I learned that the hard way.
don't take your
Bargav
drink
had,
with you.
I don't know if you want to say it, Bargav, but
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
a boring guy. I don't know what a nightclub looks like.
No, now
You
I don't
ain't
do that.
missing. You
Now,
ain't missing
see, my
much.
thing is I go at like and now I do the whole like if I want to actually do that is go in the evening and then leave before everyone shows up.
You ain't
Exactly.
missing much. There's just a bunch of thirsty hoes out there.
Yeah, and
Let's come from Miss
yeah.
Malone. Chris Paul having a monster game tonight. Taking it to Jokic, 77-72 Denver. Continue.
Yeah,
When
but
I go to club,
I would say
I have me one. I just drink one beer and then I keep on trucking.
Yeah.
yeah, but Miami, I think Miami is different though because like you never end up at the same spot for the end
Yeah,
of
but there's people out
the
there
whole
who's
night.
willing to roofie your drink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's but that's it's one of those things. It's like
That happens here too often.
oh yeah, like
Sadly.
Yeah, put some of your drink and then you be raw.
Yeah.
yo, that's
You
the
be
worst.
wrong.
Yo, that is the worst feeling in the world. By
they
the
don't
way,
they'll rob you.
that is
butt
the
naked.
worst feeling in the
It's
world.
not
By the
only
way,
that, you might not even make it out alive, considering what they put in their LSD or
Thank God I don't go to clubs.
yeah.
I don't go to clubs
that's
no
why the
more.
best thing. That's why the best thing you can do is only
Sit at
have
home
like
with your chicken wings and a drink and call it a day.
that's why the best thing you can do is only have $100 on some credit card before before you go out.
And definitely got to watch out for your credit card because somebody
Oh,
can
it's
get
not just that. I mean,
And run it up. Yeah.
get your
it's not
number.
just that.
That's
Like
happened to me before.
if
But I caught it in time.
I told you about like a friend of mine who he'll tell you a story about how he got robbed $7,000
Wow.
because
State Farm vaccine.
Oh, Tack is crazy. I'll put it up again what you just said. Oh man, this guy.
I also, this is the guy who doesn't trust the vaccine, I think. I also ain't trusting that shit vaccine.
Oh boy.
I'm not about it. No way.
Neither am I. I like it right where I'm at right now. I'm in the studio.
I mean I got the vaccine.
Nice, you
but
took it though, right?
I mean I have to.
Yeah, I got the
travel
vaccine
next week.
too.
Oh my god.
I got mine back in March.
I think the
Okay,
U.S. vaccine is
you
fine.
got
I think
both
the
of
U.S.
them?
vaccine is fine. I think the
Sweetheart,
U.S. and Canada
I got the
vaccine should be
Pfizer.
fine.
You took both of them?
Yeah.
Isn't it like you have to take 2 shots?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta take 2 shots.
And I got the swab up my nose. That
my
confirms it.
I already got my shots.
Yeah, before I got before I had my surgery.
I ain't taking it.
Nah, yeah, that's actually kind of interesting because like I didn't realize like how easy it's to get the vaccine in Florida, but like up north, it's like a pain in the ass to get there. Like when it first
A
came
lot
out,
of people still haven't taken the vaccine.
yeah.
Mace is too loyal to
The
Wu-Tang.
the first shot when I got the first shot I was fine when I got the second shot got me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you was sick up here that night.
Oh no, your arm was numb.
Yo, Sean, you want to come up, bro?
Yeah, honestly, like
I'll drop the link. Come on up, John.
I mean, I guess it was for me. It was fine.
Put
Both
you
of
in
them
a
were
hot
fine.
minute.
Which one did you get, by the way? Which one did you
I
get?
got Visor.
I got the visor.
Yeah, I got the same one. I mean, it was both of them.
Oh,
were
he's
okay.
here. Look who's here. Look who finally turned up in here.
Oh, Relentless. You ready to take the loss? Relentless?
I just dropped the link, Relentless. Come on up and join the party, bro. All we doing is chilling on a Sunday night. Sun scored again, and it was Ayton dunking over our good friend Jokic. What else is new? This is a sad performance for the MVP of the league. He has been embarrassed by young Ayton.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, I will say though.
Oh, is that Booker? Okay, here we go. The fight's about to start now. There we go. Booker and Jokic. Benches are clearing now. They're really going after Jokic.
I just seen
This
that
poor
now.
baby is hurt on the ground.
Yeah.
They should throw him out of the game. That's what they should do. No, seriously. That was uncalled for. You know, on purpose. You'll see it right now. That was out of first. Look at that. Just slapped the poor baby. Just slapped him. That was, look at that slap. That was uncalled for. Should just,
CP3
he
is
should
the goat.
just
You
ran his
guys are
MVP
joking,
ass back up the court and call it a day.
Wow, they're really fucking around on this court. Look at this. Look at Chris Paul.
That was not.
Well, he's crying like a baby. Just get your ass up.
Well, the NBA players.
Look at him crying like a wuss. Grown ass man.
It's time
Trick
to
daddy vaccine.
it's time to get the barbecue ready.
Yeah.
What's up, my good buddy? Come up here, bro. I dropped the link. Get up here. It's the Miami with the Cougar vaccine. EP3 is the GOAT. Oh, he's playing like in this series. I'm praising Jokic.
Yeah, and Mr. Miami, what's Premier League Sundays like in Miami?
On Sundays,
European soccer.
People, everybody down in Miami, they some people down here, they some people they go to club on Sunday night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here in New
Nikki's
York,
Beach-
it's a big thing.
Nikki's Beach was real nice.
Here in New York, it's big.
See, I retired. I ain't been in the club since 2008.
I've never been, and I ain't
probably got
missing
tired of it,
anything.
too.
My nightclub
Yeah,
is right here, where I'm at right now.
After that rapper got killed at the club, Club Rolex.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rolex.
Wow.
I ain't been in another club since.
Nah, like
Fully
yeah.
retired.
Like that stunt
They
happened
actually have
on
a club called Club Rolex.
Yep.
Yeah, and they got a club
Yeah,
called
it's quite popular.
before they changed their name. It's called Club Coco's.
Yo, but I will say I'll say like the hotel pool parties.
Oh
are the
wow,
best,
they're
though.
brawling it out there. Wow.
Yeah, these teams they don't like each other. Jokic looks like he wants to kill Booker.
Yeah.
I used to go to clubs when
Look
you
at
remember
Payne up in
Little
there.
John
Oh,
Little John Eastside Boys used to when Little John he always come down here. That's when the
Yeah,
club
I
was
ain't been in a
like I
while,
stopped.
too.
was lit.
I mean, I stopped going to those
John
things.
B is
because-
back. Joker is dirty. Throw him out of the league. Fucking come on, John B.
Yeah, like over the years, you learn the best things. The best things are the pool parties,
My family.
and then
Yeah.
and then the after parties.
My after party is going to sleep around 3, 4 a.m.
And then you sleep in
my
between.
club
Though.
is-
And you sleep in
My
between.
club is Club Garage. Put up a chair and sit by the car and smoke a cigar and sit in your own garage and
Yeah.
that's the
Club
club.
Garage.
So do you end up like going to the? Do you end up like going to the casino for like a night out or like
No, I've never been to the casino.
Nah,
Me
I
too.
gave that up too.
Well, you
Well,
retired from
I
everything.
don't do these things, fellas. And ma'am, I said this is my club right here. This is my casino.
But what I'm saying is like, but what do you guys do for a night out though? Like for example, you have that like entertainment wise, like what's
He's
the
about to say, I do
me-
if you're planning something ahead of
Me
time? If you're
personally,
planning
I
ahead
used to
of
go
time,
to sports
TV,
bars all the
watch
time,
old-
especially when I was in my
watch,
20s and early 30s. I used to live in sports bars.
Yeah.
I
Chill
still
up-
don't think I've gone to a
Jokic has
proper
just
one.
been ejected.
Chill at
This
home.
series is over.
Chill out,
I
man.
agree with Mr. Miami. Chill at home.
Yeah, but that's the thing with Miami is that at least you got the beaches for that.
Yeah.
Most places don't have beaches.
Go to the beach.
Mr. Miami drinking.
So
$100
Jokic
Just don't
has
go-
been
wine.
ejected from the game.
Just
$100
don't go
wine.
swimming in the water if you want to live.
That comment is so
It's not
funny.
that bad. It's not that bad.
So step in the water.
Oh, sip in the water.
Yeah. If you want to make it at 22, 23, 24, 25. That's why I don't go swimming. Mm-mm.
Swimming can't be that bad.
So you get edge that
What a
water and the
class
shark be
act by
staring at you.
Jokic. The kid who he hit, he went over and hugged him and wished him the best because he got thrown out of the game. So John B got his wish.
You ever go to the concerts in Miami?
He's asking. He's talking to you, Mr. Miami.
When Pitbull when Pitbull come to concert and Rick Ross.
Yeah, Rick Ross. That's a major concert.
I would love to go see a KC and the Sunshine Band concert there.
Oh, yeah.
They had it
Smooth
there
jazz.
2 years ago. They had 80,000 in Dolphin Stadium.
Oh, here we go.
Hard rock.
Yeah, I can tell Mr. Miami all
Oh, I
about
just seen him
all about
hugging.
the expensive
That's
wine,
nice.
cigars, and jazz music.
No, I drink Hennessy.
I don't
Hennessy
drink.
and Cuban cigars. That's it. And Bud Lights and Budweiser.
I mean, that is the best one, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, this guy is so funny. He's gonna have his own comedy channel too. Seriously, he's gonna have the scouting
Oh,
channel,
he's really funny.
and he's gonna have his own comedy channel.
His one-liners are really good.
What's his name?
Tackman Clan Killer. He's gonna be doing the NBA draft up here.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
awesome.
Does he have a channel?
I
He's
haven't
gonna
seen him
open
on
a
here.
channel.
He has a channel. It shows the.
His
I don't
channel
know if
is
he's-
gonna be on prospects for college football, like pro prospects, college football, college basketball, college baseball, and
Oh,
high
cool.
school baseball.
Yeah, drop me the link. I'll definitely hit the subscribe.
Yeah, and when he get it ready, I'll blast that. I'll blast that link. Let's knock the kid down.
Are you gonna do the NBA draft?
Oh yeah, we did it last year. Attackman was awesome. This room was
Oh, yeah.
packed.
Tackman, the guru.
He hit 30.
He is the guru.
He hit 38 of the 60 picks.
Hope you're well, fantasy fan.
We got to get his opinions on the best Cuban cigar out there.
Like A Street on Cardiacho, they got some good cigars down there. They want some good cigars.
Ah man, Tackman coming with the Tackman with the lines.
Phoenix up 9. With
I swear
no
that's gonna get started soon. I swear that's gonna get started by somebody. OnlyFans reviews.
I won't be there doing it. I'll tell you that. That's the last place I'm gonna be. Seeing a bunch of bimbos talk about
Oh my god.
Oh man.
you couldn't catch me.
Oh man,
Doing-
I gotta tell you a story. There's a girl we know from Barga probably knows where I'm going with this. There's a girl we know from England football YouTube, like soccer, and she bought a pair of New York Knicks, the shorts.
Mhm.
And I told Barga she probably don't even know 5 players from the Knicks.
Of course not. She would like to sleep with 5 Knicks, but I don't know. Hooker's taking over. They're up by 13 now. Denver is dead out here.
I have a
Jokic
feeling,
has
yeah.
been thrown out of the game.
He's not
You
wrong.
ready for this barbecue?
He's not wrong there. That's embarrassing, some people. They try so hard to be like Americanized.
All right, Phoenix is about to blow this open.
I don't think it's that. I mean, I think they can.
There it is. Bridges, Phoenix up 15 now.
And they can get away with it too.
No, I mean, I mean, it's the same way with us. Like, you know, it's like sports wise. I mean, if we like soccer, it's technically it's their bigger sport. So in that sense.
Yeah, but we don't go buying all sorts of kits without knowing.
Oh
you know,
yeah. Well, I mean, I
playing,
don't. I mean, I don't. I have like one Arsenal jersey at
Pete's
both.
in the building. I
But
don't
Yeah.
know if he wants to
Oh,
come
Pete.
up. Pete's in the building.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know
talk
if-
FPL, Pete.
Yeah, keep talking, young people. Go ahead.
Hey, so you gotta do fantasy for the channel. That'd be cool.
That's another thing I'm not doing. I am not knocking up two chicks in one night. That's not happening with me. Basketball, okay, Pete. Yes, he does. Everybody want to be from New York. Can't blame them though. And wait till I get the music track going in here. You're gonna hear a lot of New York Relentless. They're gonna know we're here, bro. We're gonna play a lot of
Another
Alicia
thing,
Keys
Yeah, I
and
agree.
Jay-Z.
Everybody does want to be from New York.
another thing. You
If
gotta be
you live
careful,
in a metropolitan city like Miss Melina, Toronto, who's the
Yeah.
sixth largest city in the world, you should be proud of your
Oh,
city.
hell yeah. Born and raised.
Yeah, there you go. If you live in New York, LA, Detroit, Chicago, Houston,
Detroit's
you
really
should be
nice. I
proud.
like it there. Barkav's lucky to be from there. I used to go there up there often.
Monday Night Raw, V
Oh my
athletes
God.
can pull up, but they can't pull out. Monday Night Raw. Everybody
That's
wants
on
to
them.
be in Miami. Nobody likes the cold. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, that's
Let me
the
say this
problem with
right now
Canada.
to you,
Hate
Pete.
snow.
Everybody hates Miami. Nobody loves Miami in the United States except the drug dealers. Let's be real here.
The drug
I think the
lords.
series is over
That's
for
all who
Denver.
loves Miami.
Oh,
Drug lords.
Bargav, Denver is Stan Kroenke's team. It doesn't matter if they lose. They'll lose even more money.
Thanks, Frankie.
The owner of Arsenal owns the Nuggets.
Sam
And they're getting
Kroenke.
the series is over.
You know I don't like Sam Kroenke because Denver fans are looking real pale like Serena Williams.
I actually
Yeah,
don't know
Big
somebody
Nugget
more
fan
hated
coming
than
up here right now. What's I'll get him back up here.
I wonder.
What's up, kid?
Yo, what's good? What's good?
I'm sorry
That's
about
Sean,
your
right?
Nuggets, bro.
What's up,
Yeah.
brother Sean?
What's good? What's good, y'all?
Well,
Good,
we're happy
man.
the Nuggets lost. Oh.
Man, don't remind me. It's,
Oh my God, Relentless fooling around.
I'm disappointed right now.
I can hear it in your voice, young man. And I'll say it again.
Yeah, I'm a Leafs fan.
Game one turned this series around, and I keep telling people this. 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Denver's in control. They're up 11. 6 minutes left in the game. Phoenix is up by 18.
Damn.
I was watching it. I was broadcasting it here Monday night. I said, I've never seen anything like it. You know? But you know what? You know what's cool about this? This is going to be a big rivalry in a good region of the NBA country that no one talks about.
Yeah.
The Rocky Mountain Southwest part of the United States. It's going to be a good rivalry. Next year they have Murray back. And we'll see. But I will say this. And Sean, don't get mad at me, bro. Denver let a golden opportunity slip away this year. And I think that's going to be the story about a lot of NBA franchises get deeper to the playoffs. They're going to look at that cheap shot by McGee. Nothing called. There you go.
Yeah, Denver's done out here.
Sean, other than the games, how was your week, buddy? Sean? Probably
I
went.
think he's speechless.
Sean probably went to go take care of the baby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Small boy. Without him, I wouldn't have a I wouldn't have a channel without him because he gave me the big scoops.
That's good.
I checked them; they were on point. I had
Yeah.
it for everybody
Mace,
else.
that's not true. That's not true, brother. That
Yes, he
ain't true.
did. Yes,
That
you did
ain't
give me the
true.
big scoops. Yes, you did.
No, I'm talking about if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a channel. Nah.
You're a big reason why I am still on the air, bro.
Oh, that's sweet. That's
Man,
respect.
stop it, man.
That's why you got that hoodie.
I appreciate that too. Can't wait till it get cold so I can wear it.
I'm gonna get you a polo shirt soon. To wear down there in the summertime. I know how you young guys do it. You gotta take off the polo right before you walk in the door, and put on their polo or whatever uniform you wear.
But I agree with what you said though. I heard y'all was doing something about how we
What
blew
you
it
mean?
this season. How we blew it this season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens for any franchise when it's a wide open. And now Brooklyn's in trouble without Kyrie and this guy.
Katie got to carry it on his shoulders. Whole team.
Like I think where it went down was when Coach played Jamal Murray against Golden State, trying to win that game.
Yeah.
I think that was the worst decision he could have
Well,
done.
I'm happy you guys lost because your owners are the owners of Arsenal, the soccer club, and that owner needs to lose more
I
money.
get around like Tupac. Now. She got a network. Oh, these guys are funny in here tonight.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm like, damn, yo. I thought at least we'll 1-2. Like,
Yeah.
I thought this series would go 7. Yep, there goes
Wide
Tack
open,
blaming the
too.
coach. Now, young man, I'm beginning to see what you say about Mike Malone now.
about his decision making. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But I like him, but playing Jamal Murray, I think I would have just took that L.
I remember
Yeah,
that game. I
Golden
remember I said
State.
take him out.
Yeah, that was a bad choice. Kept him on.
That was ridiculous, man. It just.
I mean, you're still like, I feel like next year is gonna be the for a deep run. I think that next year is gonna be the deep year.
Yeah, I think so.
You
But
guys think LeBron's gonna retire soon? I think so.
He's not coming to Orlando. I heard.
I heard it.
Orlando.
yeah,
Damn.
he changed his jersey number back to number 6.
Talking about he might be coming back to Miami.
Oh wow. No.
Nah,
way.
he went on. He
I
went
don't
on.
think LeBron in Miami.
What's that? What's that show called? Uninterrupted.
Yeah, what did those
Yeah.
clowns say?
And so he was talking about like I ain't coming to Orlando. I'm like we were never expecting you to come here.
We never wanted you.
We had Murray tech man, but he got hurt, and then
Yeah.
Michael
Yeah.
Porter Jr. He's still young, so
Yeah. LeBron
Wait,
said
wait,
it too. LeBron
what
was
happened to
in
him?
Miami.
I ain't seen him in the game.
He hurt his back a little bit. He's been out
Yeah.
there. I just think the Nuggets let a golden opportunity slip away, and
Yeah, 'cause I don't think Murray was fully
I
healthy
think
when he was playing.
I think we'll even lose Siakam.
I think Miami's better than LA, by the way. But like
yeah, the Lakers I think are done. They realize now that nothing's gonna work for them.
yeah, honestly, like him go to Miami kind of makes sense in that sense.
I think they'll sign Kawhi.
Yeah,
I'll take
somebody's
Kawhi
coming.
over LeBron.
Somebody's coming. Somebody's
not
coming to
coming back
Miami
to us.
this year.
I think we'll lose Siakam too.
Sadly.
It could be Siakam.
I hope not. I love him.
He fits what Riley does.
Relentless can't stand Siakam.
Yeah,
I
he a
am
good number two type
I
man.
am going to take my medicines. 10 o'clock. I let you young people rock the panel. Sean,
All
don't
right,
leave. I
fine.
want to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah, but
Be
Tech
back in
man, he a
5
good
minutes.
number two. He
No
can
worries.
go off as we all seen in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Denver was wide open, but that Golden State game is what effed you guys up.
I don't know who's coming to Miami, but somebody's coming to Miami this free agency.
I can see Siakam Day comes a lot cheaper.
I hope not. I really
Or
hope
Damian
not.
Leonard.
It's fair in the building.
What about Kawhi?
What's up, Ism?
Yeah, that's a good fit actually.
We agree with this great
edible
man
But
chicken
says
the problem with Kawhi is like I think
nuggets,
the problem with
one of
Kawhi
them
is
edible chicken nuggets packed.
nuggets.
Ism, sub boy.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Taxman
I
is
take
right.
my
Siakam's
medicine, everybody. It's
contract
10
is
o'clock
big.
Eastern time, so I let you kids rock the panel. Go ahead. It's a good panel tonight. Go ahead, fellas.
the problem with
And
I
Kawhi.
can
ladies.
see him going because
The problem with Kawhi is I think he loves Los Angeles and he's already pretty set there.
Mhm.
But even then, does he live? Doesn't he? I guess he lives in San Diego.
Mm.
But either way, like I think I think he loves his California life the way it is.
if the Heat want to miss the playoffs, they
Like,
should
why
get
would he want to
Kawhi.
come to? Why would he want to come to like Miami? Even though Miami is like, if he wasn't like from there, I think he would come to Miami because Miami's a good fit for him.
Here's
Personality
another
wise.
one. Danny
That's
Green
true.
to Celtics. I could see that happening.
Yeah, but like switching from like California to like Florida, I don't know if he's up for that.
Yeah, but what about the money? And
Yeah, you'll get more
defensively, he
money.
could do well.
Yeah, but I think Kawhi's a family person.
Oh
He
yeah,
loves
for
his
sure. That's why he left us.
yeah, that's why he left you guys. So I mean,
I can't
even
see him coming back. I can see either Kyle Lowry or Siakam leaving us. One of them. Even both.
I call Kawhi Leonard the dynasty killer.
Yeah, I know. But he done the job for us and then cut.
yeah, but even then, like I mean,
You a Toronto fan?
I'm born and raised in Toronto, so yeah, I support all our local clubs.
Okay.
where are
Not
you
just
from, Sean?
Toronto.
Florida.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
what part?
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, nice.
Vargas from Florida too. Well, he's from Detroit, but he's in Florida at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
You're hot out.
it's actually my hometown. It's the other way around. It's my hometown.
Oh,
Florida's my Orlando's my hometown, and then spend time elsewhere.
Liberty City.
No, Orlando. Oh yeah, sorry.
That's my
Mr. Miami
hometown,
from
Liberty
Liberty
City.
City.
Yep.
honestly,
Antonio
Kyle
Brown's
Lowry at
hometown.
Pacers? No way, that is criminal.
Antonio Brown's hometown.
I used to live
Yep.
in Michigan. Canada wasn't
And
too far
Arthur
from here.
Seco's hometown.
Yeah, Canada's about 4 hours from Michigan, driving to Detroit.
Mm.
Kyle Lowry at Pacers. I hope that doesn't happen. That's criminal.
He said he from Brick City, New Jersey. Oh, that's funny.
Do you guys think Harden will leave?
Mm,
I don't think he will.
not sure. It's probably 50-50 for him.
I can see Westbrook going though. I think Lakers are in talks with um Westbrook. I just heard about that recently that Lakers were wanting to send a trade for Westbrook.
Wow.
Yeah, that's mad.
That's
They'd get what? Anthony Davies, LeBron.
all
Dang.
that for Westbrook?
Yeah, they're after Westbrook. That's mad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers gonna be good for a little minute. They're gonna have to rebuild like how they was doing before with
Westbrook is like 40,
Lonzo.
40, 46 million, 47 million.
And you play for the Wizards.
Yeah, I liked him there. Relentless. I know he hates Westbrook. It's overhyped. Overhyped. On his day, he does deliver though.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of sad. Like Westbrook, I think Westbrook ended up the worst of the of that old OKC crew.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But you gotta admit, on his day, he does turn up.
Oh no, like I love Westbrook.
Relentless can't stand him, and
I
we've
love
we've
watching
had
Westbrook
these
play.
chats before.
I met Dwight Howard and Triple H, the wrestler.
Yeah, that's mad.
Oh, that's what's up. Tack man, man, everybody.
How was the boxing yesterday, Bargan?
Huh?
The boxing yesterday?
I didn't watch the YouTubers versus TikTok yesterday.
I didn't even watch that going
That one was
I
just
can't believe
shit.
Nate Diaz
That's
lost
it.
against Leon Edwards, though. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he wants to return back though. He said he's coming back, Nate Diaz.
Who won
he
against
fought
the
yesterday,
Clippers in the Utah?
Who won earlier today?
Yeah, with Clippers in Utah.
Clippers won.
Uh,
That was yesterday. They're playing
but-
tomorrow next.
so it's
Utah's leading
3-2?
2-1. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2-1.
Yeah.
Talkman, Bradley Beal's always been a monster, even at Florida.
Hey, if
Yeah,
Utah
Clippers
win one more,
Utah
then Clippers
tomorrow.
in trouble.
And Philly on the other side.
What is that game? What is that, like game 5 today? Clippers.
Game 5, Clippers and Jazz tomorrow.
Okay.
If Clippers
Jazz lead
lose,
2-1.
then
And
they in
game
trouble.
4, Philly and Atlanta.
Yeah, so I mean, Clippers have to win tomorrow.
Yeah.
If they don't, they're in trouble.
Yeah,
Again.
they're gonna be like Nuggets. Fools.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like the Clippers can actually make the run.
Like, I just, like if we would have went out better than how we went out now, I would have been all right with it. But how we going out now to be swept?
Paul George, right? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Porn industry. Toronto's big for porn industry.
Oh my
Totally.
god.
Actually, I figured Miami was a spot for that. Actually,
They got that down here
you
too.
got like Mia Khalifa and like everybody.
I guess that's why Relentless wants to come to Toronto all the time.
CP3's revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul George is about to send Chris Paul home in the next round.
Hey Sean, do you like a question for you? Is do you like Fort Lauderdale Beach?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that place is really intriguing. Actually, every time I go there.
Yeah.
I used to go visit Cooper City for a friend of mine, and then I used to end up taking the Uber just to go to like Fort Lauderdale Beach. Something's always happening there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be lit at the beach.
A lot of people end up.
during the summer.
For a lot of people that I talk to, they say they book a mansion. If they have like large amounts of people, they book a mansion in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, like an Airbnb.
Yeah.
That's where the Dolphin players go. They live at Fort Lauderdale.
Yo, Mace, man, hurry up and get back. Speaking of the Dolphins. Anybody Dolphins fans on here?
No.
No. Well,
Oh, that's sad.
technically I'm I love the Florida Gators, but like as far as like pro team, I don't really. Being in Orlando, like you start.
I'm a Cowboys fan.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Dolphins fan.
You're a cowgirl? Goodness.
I think it's like my friends who influenced me to be a Cowboys fan.
Nah, there's a kid from Orlando that does YouTube. He chose to be a Dallas Cowboys fan.
That's
Here we
ridiculous.
go.
I said that's ridiculous too.
Mace,
What's up, buddy?
this Melina is a cowgirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves her Cowboys, just like my beautiful Simone Love loves her Cowboys.
We won't deal with Cowboy fans, Mace. You should know this already, man.
Yeah. They're deluded, innit?
Goodness, Melina. This changes everything.
Yes, I do have a nice young batch. Yeah.
Notre Dame of the NFL is like the Cowboys.
America's great team. That's crazy.
Facts. Keep talking. I'm just chilling.
Oh yeah, Mace. You saw
They waiting to talk Miami Dolphins.
yeah. Okay. Ain't nothing but Dolphin fans should be up here, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what Mace was.
I'm right here, everybody.
But
Boy Mace is here, just chilling.
but
Got a great panel.
but Mace
What's up, buddy?
what you call it got an extension today. Baker.
What you think about that?
Like, he's a good player. You know, I don't think he's bad or anything. He's okay. I don't know what to say. Like, he alright, you know.
Yeah, you just said it. He alright.
Like, he alright, you know.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's
you
the
know?
problem with the team. They're all aight. Nobody special. That's the problem.
That's not
the
true,
kicker.
Mace. That's not true. No, I disagree with you. Say that.
Who's the, I'll give it to what's his face, Howard.
All right. Okay.
I give it to him. But wait till you see the safety they got from Oregon.
Oh,
Wow.
I already know about
See,
him. I'm a Ducks fan.
Bargoff don't think. I'm not gonna put words in his mouth, but he's skeptical of us. Is that a way nice way of putting it, Bargoff?
Skeptical of like or what prospects?
They got everybody gave him an A+ for their draft.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, like I think the quarterback issue has to be solved, and then as far as like making the playoffs, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a stretch right this year.
And who your team again?
Cowgirls. That's not their name.
You say
I love college football, man. I don't really.
Who your college football team?
The Florida Gators.
Oh, you like that? Okay. I ain't gonna get on you about that. You know, I'm a Ducks fan.
Oh, so you know the safety what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Miami Hurricanes.
He good. He
He
good. Mace. Trust me.
25 touchdowns for Tua this year.
Yeah, you can say that. I'm giving him 27,
it's
but
possible.
25 would be about right.
It's possible. He probably can gain even more. Who knows, man? Like I said, just wait until the season starts and let's see what happens from beginning to end.
I mean, I do feel like I'm gonna end up being the thing is I can't really. I'm not wearing a shirt for any of these teams, right? Like, I mean, Tampa was really
jersey for you.
Yeah, no, I can't even. Yeah, like it doesn't feel right. If that makes sense, I can't
Next
be.
time I buy a Miami jersey, that team better be good.
I feel like the biggest poser wearing like either a Tampa. I'll feel like the biggest poser wearing like a Tampa jersey because I've never actually gone to a game. I lived in the area though. I lived in the area more than like Miami for sure though.
When they go back to the throwbacks full time, I'll get a Jason Sanders. He's the best player on the team, the kicker.
Okay.
I get up, bro.
May stop saying that, man. That ain't
It's
true.
the truth, bro.
No, it ain't the truth.
It's the
Stop
truth.
saying, stop saying these people that our best player on the team is a kicker. Like, this man. Oh man.
The Miami shirts look kind of nice though this year.
Mace, man, you off the chain. He said the best player
I don't
on
know
the
what
team.
he's had in his drink today.
I don't know what medicine you took, Mace. I
Yeah.
need to take what you take it. This man here
Because
said,
when I look at, I'm gonna be honest. Because when I look at that team, nobody excites me.
Saline.
At least I know when the kicker's coming out, they're gonna get 3 points.
Mace, you gonna feel that same way about Tua soon.
What do you mean? No, if Tagovailoa plays well, I'm not going to wave my fists. I'm just gonna get this is what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
This is what I expect of him. Game manager will put points on the board for us. There's guys like Pete who lay up at night in the cold sweats.
Yo, have Pete been up here?
He was in here a few minutes ago.
Oh, he was. Shout out to the homie if you're listening.
Oh my
There you go,
God!
Pete. A shout out to Pedrito.
Shout out to Anthony and Pete.
Yeah, that's the homie.
Yeah, Manzano hasn't been here, right, which is shocking.
Oh, Manzano?
Yeah, Manzano, you know him. Once he gets in here, the questions start.
Yeah, I thought he was up here the other day.
Oh, he wasn't up here today.
Oh, today, okay.
Yeah,
He was up here on Friday night, boy.
Yeah.
That was a good one, Friday night.
Was that Friday or was that
Thursday night was good with all of you up here. The guy gave me a nice chunk of change. He said he loved the room, he loved the panel.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Manzano,
Eddie Mayweather.
he did a lot of
Mayweather,
talking
yeah.
to.
He Sir Ism, he said Dolphins ain't they a college team? No. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to be funny.
Cut it out, man.
Who your NFL team right now, Ism?
I don't know who Ism likes in college. I know Platinum Elite loves his Buckeyes.
I would love to say the Florida Gators are bigger than the Dolphins.
They've been the last 30 years, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won more than the Dolphins, you could say. I agree with that.
You guys are like you guys have good shirts though. I'll put it that way.
Jerseys? I like
jerseys.
the throwbacks.
No, some of the new shirts and whatnot. Well, I guess like some of the new jerseys and whatnot. They're really nice.
Thank God they're going to the throwback next.
Hey, Mace, what's the score now?
107-101, 5 minutes left. Phoenix.
107 to 101.
Yeah, to 101, yeah.
This is such a disappointment, man.
I can hear it in your voice, kid, and I feel bad for you. Because you know me, even though I'm pulling for Phoenix, I have a lot of respect for the Nuggets. I really do. But this series, like I said, I don't know what the hell. I know one guy who went off that night. I'm going to tell you the truth. I've been saying it up here. Ayton taking it to Jokic, I think, changed this series around in game 1. Also, they had no answers the first 2 games for Mikal Bridges. No answers for Bridges.
Be quiet, Tech, man. I know we about to get swept, brother. You ain't got to rub it in my face.
I mean, I'll never rub it in your face, man.
Raptors ain't even make it that far.
You beat my team, and I took it with class, bro. I was happy for you.
My boys got swept.
I mean, I celebrated a nice victory against Kawhi Leonard as an Orlando fan last
Yeah, he got swept too.
We didn't get swept.
My boys got swept.
Yeah.
Oh, I was surprised that he got swept. I think they had almost every player.
Surprised you didn't even get a game. That was really.
Milwaukee wanted that because the Heat beat them last year in the bubble.
Yeah. In fairness, they capitulated in the bubble though last year. Milwaukee.
This Nugget team, to me.
Oh, we're gonna get revenge on the
I don't know what game it was, but I guess it was game 2. Their heart was taken from them. because Phoenix went up there Friday night and beat them easy.
Yeah, it was just man. I think if Murray was in the series,
I would
man,
agree
I
with
think
that.
it was
I'm
it would have
fair.
been a
I would agree
big
with you with that.
difference.
If
It would have
Murray
been
was
a big
healthy,
difference because it
I'm gonna
would
have
probably
to
been.
call it a night though. You got
all
work
right, baby
tomorrow.
girl. Thank you for coming.
Thanks so much for
Appreciate you.
having me on the
The
show.
All right,
beautiful,
good night,
eloquent.
All
Malone.
right.
Good night.
All right.
Take care, everybody.
Good night, baby. Sleep
All
well.
right.
You too.
All
Take care, everybody.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too. Actually, I gotta
God,
sleep.
thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
You know
I'll
I
catch you guys
appreciate you.
in a couple of days.
All right, buddy.
I'll
Take
come
your
on
time.
All right, my
We'll
brother.
see you
probably
this week.
Tuesday, and
All
I'll
right,
update
bro.
you guys on the Euros.
All right, buddy.
Look, how it's always supposed to be nothing but Dolphin fans up here. LOL.
So it's the original crew plus Tackman cracking jokes in the audience.
Making fun of me and my team.
Phoenix up 6, 3.5 to go.
Bless you too, Lena.
Very nice lady. And you
Yeah.
know these young people love coming up here.
Oh, she young? How old is she?
I think she's 30.
Hmm.
They're all my nephew's age.
Yeah, I think it would have been like a 3-versus-3. So like Jokic, Jamal, and MPJ against Ayton, Booker, and what, Bridges?
Yeah.
So
Again, I think them taking it to Jokic early in this series turned this series around.
I agree with you, Tack Man, but his decision on playing Murray against Golden State
Yep. And
is a
I had
little
that game
iffy.
up here, and I told you that.
And,
Me was talking up here that night.
and then there was a game when I think it was the Celtics that was playing. Me and you already talked about this numerous times. It was a game. It was that game. He took out
Oh, she's
Jokic.
only
I forgot what
23
court.
years old. There you go. I'm sorry about that, baby.
Oh, okay. I might say I know she sounded young. Yeah, I was like, dang.
All of them know each other from of all things World Cup soccer.
Yeah, I agree with Lena when she said if Jamal Murray was taken off for Golden State Warriors, would have been better for Denver. I agree. Also true, Tack Man. I hope he do blow up. Zeke Naji can blow up too. All the players we drafted. But Murray ain't gonna come in until like mid-season.
Yeah, he'll be out for a while.
Yeah.
I think the most interesting thing going to next year, I think, is you saw the Lakers as a 7th seed.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Relentless said if Murray
Even
was playing, Suns still win.
Even they admit now, the Lakers, and I think that was a very smart move by Rob Pelinka. They're not that good.
They think dynasty is over.
They never had one.
Yeah, I like Marcus Howard from damn, I forgot what college he's from. But he can ball though. He can get
Tack,
buckets.
what school Marcus Howard's from?
I forgot.
If it's the kid from Georgia Tech, I know. There's Simone Love. I think she knows the kid from Georgia Tech personally.
Yeah, Marquette. I know it.
Okay.
Know it. Marquette. I know it. Yeah,
All right,
man.
back to the game. 3:28 to go.
What's the score?
109, 103. Chris Paul. Oh, look at that. Nice. And a foul.
Don't tell me that, man.
Not lying to you. Chris Paul's laughing at them. You gotta remember, young man, in my opinion, Chris Paul's the MVP of the league. I can accept Jokic, not a problem, over Curry, because they really wanted to give it to Curry. But Jokic deserved the MVP. Well, don't tell the Suns this, because one of the motivations, as he's pointing at all the Nuggets, one of the motivations of this series is Chris Paul was even considered for MVP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, Ayton taking it to Jokic in game 1 turned this series around. And I was shocked because last week I said that is one of the things as Phoenix stole it, Chris Paul, good is over. As the Phoenix bench is dancing, Chris Paul baiting the Nugget players to come up to him, walking over to the Nuggets bench. Wow.
That's all right. As many times his ass got what?
Knocked out.
Mm-hmm. So
I tell you the one thing about this series that is fascinating to me of anything. On one side, you look at the team and they're very talented. And there's nothing, your best player is hurt, yeah. But with Denver, to me, I think Michael Porter got to take the next step, and I think he will.
yeah, he definitely have to. Even though he did good this year, he definitely got to take the next step.
I hate to tell NBA fans this, but next couple of years, it's going to be Denver, Phoenix, Utah, and Dallas in the West.
To remind everybody, our players are still young. Everybody is like
All those
taking
teams are young.
pieces. Yeah, everybody like taking pieces from other teams. When we drafted our own players and probably took 1 to 2 players from other people's teams.
Yeah.
Jokic and Jamal still young.
Yeah, I just look at
Jokic
the
like
Nuggets,
25.
and I will also say this, and I do agree with Tackman. I think it's time you get a new coach, bro.
You think they'll look for a new coach after the season, even though they got him this far? I don't think so. But
I don't think they're going to fire him, but let's just say he will be on the hot seat next year.
I think Miami Heat coach might be on the hot seat next year.
Leave Spoelstra alone. Damn, the man's won 2 championships. Well, he should have won more with that
3.
group.
He got 3.
No, he wasn't coaching with them.
Nah, he got one with his sister.
Yeah, I remember that 2006.
Yeah.
Michael Porter, angry, slams the ball.
hey, they got
2 minutes left.
y'all let them beat y'all like this 4 times in a row, man. You feel me? Y'all ain't having. But to responding to Relentless, I was saying the series would have been different. I ain't say we would have still won, but we could have had a better
Series would
chance
have
of
been
winning.
different. That is true. All right, Tack, I'm going to drop the link. That is true. Even I said it. Because I don't have no dog in the fight. Denver beat my boys. I congratulated this young man and called it a day. And you know what you did for me, right?
What?
What did I tell you? Got my coach fired. I love you for that.
So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? When that happened, I thought about that too. When that happened, I thought about that too. I think it was the day after. I was like, wow. I know Mason, I'll be happy right now.
I should have played Old Happy Day up here, man.
Oh, happy
day.
That's right.
Oh, happy
day.
Oh, happy day. When Coach Toss got fired. Oh, he got fired.
Oh, I was so happy when they fired him. I was in the shower, fellas, when I heard that he's gone. I was like, yeah.
Mace, man,
Hey,
that
Sean,
ain't
you should have heard.
good.
Hey, Sean, you should have heard my song I had for the Lakers.
Oh, what it was?
Damn. Ain't no sunshine for the Lakers. Everything is gone.
That franchise is on the verge, bro. And one thing they're thinking of seriously doing, I will do this now.
They
Get rid
gotta
of Davis,
rebuild.
bro. Too injury prone. Get rid of Davis.
Yeah, he's a good player,
Ain't
but
no,
yeah, too injury prone.
Eating those ruffles too much.
ain't no sunshine for Lakers is gone.
Not that right.
Wait,
It
I
ain't
forgot
coming
who sang that
back.
song.
Denver is trying to make a late push, but a little too late. Down 8 now. Good to see my boy Will Barton.
Yeah,
Somebody
and
that the Blazers had never got rid of. But of course, the idiot coach, I can't coach him. Like, you're
like,
a fucking genius. That's why your ass is on the street.
but man, that's another thing, Mace. Man, he been out this whole time.
Yep, he's played well tonight.
Yeah, was like, damn, nigga, we needed you in the Blazers series. We needed you. What this series? He came back. What last
That
game?
was a great draft for the Blazers, getting him and Lillard the same year.
Like, that's crazy. Like, and then PJ Dozier was still hurt.
8 time. Look at them. They all talking now.
Yeah,
But
they
you know
better.
what, Phoenix? There's always next season, and they'll be healthy.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna see. He who laughs last.
That is going to be
What's the quote? He who laughs last laughs
at
first.
first. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I hope that shit's still funny next year.
And you know what's disappointing, Sean? No
Mm-hmm.
joke. It's a packed house. Half of the arena is wearing Sun jerseys.
Hey, rightfully so. They had a good season.
Hey, the scary thing is, and you've been working. I've been telling the audience this last couple of weeks. These towns are right next to each other. People don't realize the travel is nothing.
Mm.
You can get to Denver to Salt Lake in like less than an hour. You can get
In
to
a minute.
Phoenix from Salt Lake in about an hour. Yeah, they're all next to each other.
I'm surprised.
Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona's at the bottom. Yeah. And Phoenix to LA is like 90 minutes.
Mm.
These cities are all close to each other. That's what makes great rivalries. See, this is what the things the NBA don't want to tell you guys. That your Uncle Mace, your big bro Mace knows. To me, this has been a fun time for me. Seeing the Suns back, the Nuggets are good, Utah, Phoenix. This is great stuff for me.
And
The only thing
who
I
they
would
play?
wish is Portland can join them, but that's not going to happen.
Eventually, I think they will.
They got 2 trades on the table. I would make both. Send Lillard to Philly or what's his face? There you go. Booker just put the icing on the cake. It's over. 37 seconds left.
Hey, Mace, who they play next?
The winner of Jazz Clips.
Mm.
I think they'll win that, unfortunately.
I want to see.
I
I
think
wanna see
Suns
them.
will win
I
this.
wanna
They're hugging each
see-
other now. Chris
Yeah,
Paul on a
yeah,
mission.
Yeah, I think they'll beat Clippers if they play Clippers.
I think they'll beat Utah too. They swept Utah in the regular season.
Yeah. Damn, that's disappointing. But you know,
I've
that's
been
the only
telling you
thing.
people since
That's-
mid-March how good this Phoenix team has grown up.
It's injury.
yeah.
It's Monte. I gave you credit to Monte Williams and James Jones, a former NBA player. Like he
Yep,
definitely
he
built
runs
that
this
team.
team. Yep. He's done a hell. Remember
He
when he got
definitely
the
runs this
job,
team. At
everybody
that young
criticized
age,
it.
I'll give you credit.
So Phoenix
Yeah, but
has
this
won
is the only thing
7
Chris
in a
Paul's
row,
missing on his.
and they will be going to the conference finals.
first time in what 2007, 2008.
Yeah, really, yeah.
What,
2009 with Grant Hill, yeah. It was either 2009 or
Yeah, that's the only
2010.
thing.
2010.
Yeah, that's
Last
what
time they made the
that's when Grant
playoffs.
Hill like a 50. Yep. 2010 was the last time made the playoff. That's when the Grant Hill like had like 50 screws on his ankle.
Yeah,
But
that is so
this
true.
is it, Chris Paul. This is the only thing. This is the only thing he's missing. The championship ring. This is all.
He was breakdancing. He was in the 70s when he saw Portland fired.
Oh yeah. I'll do this. I'll do the same thing too. You can see Mace was as soon as he got let go, Mace was smoking the black amount at the Stat Island, talking to Method Man. Yeah,
I
yo,
found
yo,
out
B,
that
he got
basket
fired. B,
fired,
yeah,
boy, I was
yeah,
happy
yeah.
like a faggot in Boys Town, bro.
Hey, happy like a Pride Month. The jumping up and down.
Oh man. Oh God.
But
yeah,
but
you'll be back
guys,
next
look,
year, Sean. You know that.
all has, look, man,
Sean, you know
injury,
you'll
man,
be back
injury
next year.
definitely got caught up, and
Yeah, that's facts.
I I don't want to say this. I hate to say this, but I watched the first 5 minutes of the Denver and Phoenix. Mike Malone should have pulled Michael Porter Jr. when he missed 5 shots. He made a poor decision making. Mike Malone should have pulled him out right away because that was unnecessary. Because he was extremely selfish. I'm not expecting them to win, but he actually cost the game. I didn't like that at all. He knows if he had a bad front, hey man, play defense, man. Get you the easy mid range, drive into the basket. You were 6'9". Get into the lane, get a contact, get a foul line. Why would you try to shoot beyond the arc and you were on a bad front? You gotta switch up your plan. You gotta do what's best for the team.
It wouldn't surprise me if they trade this kid this summer. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
I would not trade it. He's too much potential to that. I like Michael Porter Jr., but this was just
This
it was
fat
poor
white
decision.
chick
Mike Malone
is doing the shimmy for the Suns. Really, honey?
Yep. Hell yeah, Arizona got the good old short ribs, man. She's doing shimmy.
Chris Paul
Hey,
has
Miss,
37 points.
she's doing the shimmy for you, Mr. Miami. She's like 45 years old.
Yes, that woman was doing the shimmy. She was getting down too.
That's for you, Mr. Miami. She's 45 years old. She's like a
Get your brooms
1979
ready.
Ford Escort.
Damn, the
That's
Sun
exactly like
fans in unison.
yeah.
That's cute.
Man, but nah, I still think this gonna be it's a toss up now. Like now, this game can go either way. These Clippers and Jazz. Yeah, but oh man, but this game
Good
gonna
night,
decide
Lou.
who's gonna
Thank you,
make a
buddy.
better
You're the
call.
best, bro.
Good night, my buddy. Let's go to Lou.
And also, this game gonna decide who's a better coach. I think I want to give more edge to Snyder. I think Snyder's a hell of a coach. He's not getting that credit.
No, he's not.
He's a
And that's a
credible
shame
coach.
because he's a hell of a coach.
I do. I think he's. You don't like Snyder from Jazz, Mace?
No, I like Snyder a lot.
Night, Lou.
That's why I said Snyder's a hell of a
Good night,
coach.
big
He
brother
don't get
Lou.
enough credit. That's a crypto Lou.
Suns were 1-2 against
Yeah,
the
not getting enough
Clippers.
credit, man. Snyder's a incredible
Every
coach.
game was close. They were 3-0 against the Jazz.
Oh
Man,
man.
look, man,
This one
Suns
is
got to take advantage of it while Devin Booker got this. It's a disappointing, man.
They better.
But
They better.
the
They better.
injury got caught up. The bad rotations, shot selection. I think they rely on this game. They relied too much on Joker. It was too much pressure for him.
Yeah, he was.
Well, they took
Joker
it
gave
to him
everything he
because,
got.
like I
And
said, the
he
Chris
was
Paul
he was
thing.
throwing some dimes, playing defense.
8-time. What a series he played.
Yeah, Aiton. Yeah, he
What a
good.
series he played.
Yeah,
against
he's finally
Jokic.
playing.
He took it
He
to
was eating
Jokic,
today.
bro. Jamal Murray upset. They saw
Gotta-
him. He's
hey.
sitting alone with a
How's the-
sleeve on his leg.
Cause he know if he would have been playing, you know, it would have been a little different. Like that's all him and
Yeah.
sure
So
they
let's
showed you
hope.
last year. Him and Jokic was carrying them.
Yeah, I remember last year they was carrying them. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Like
Mario was on
what's
fire,
color
man.
not ready
That
for?
series was crazy, man.
You saw how he did the 360 spin on Gobert to lay it in. That was nasty.
Who
Gobert,
did that?
Gobert, yeah.
Murray
Now,
did
I
that
want
on
to
Gobert.
let's see.
I was like,
That was
God,
last year's playoff. Now.
Yeah, like I
that was
said, those four
nasty. I was like,
teams are
goodness.
right
Let me
next to
show.
each other. And for me, it makes very good. Those three teams are right next to each other. And to me, it makes good basketball. It does. I'm sorry. LA fan, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Phoenix wins 4 games
yeah.
to nothing, 125-108.
God,
Mozzie and the hugs with Chris Paul hugging the Nuggets, showing class.
Which he should.
that's
As many
crazy.
times he got swept or got kicked out.
Fans are giving a nice hand to Monty Williams as both teams race at half court.
But to be real though, even though I'm sad
That's
about
crazy.
the loss, I'm low key kind of like proud of my team because we got this far without one of our other star players. And
Well,
you know,
Charles
we did the best
Barkley
we
said
could.
it in the pregame show tonight when Kenny Smith was trying to dog the Suns, and Charles Barkley looked at him like, "Yeah, you mind? You do know they beat Portland, right? Denver beat Portland about their backcourt. You do know that, right?"
Yeah.
No, not you. He was telling that to Kenny Smith
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
in the pregame show tonight. Chris Paul and Mike Malone hugging each other.
You know, they was just different from Portland, I guess. You know, even though y'all had Anthony who was hitting them threes for y'all, and y'all had Dame just went stupid.
Was Craig a former player of yours?
Yep.
Yeah, because the entire Denver team went to hug him.
Yeah, that's family right there. That's family.
Chris Paul, Monty Williams hugging each other.
Yeah, we traded him this season.
Yeah,
But
that kid.
he was on the Bucks, and then I don't know how he got on the Suns though.
There goes that chick who was doing the
That was a
semi.
close.
But look at that cougar in the crowd tag. You see her waving at that?
That's the way that Mr. Miami.
Look at all the Sun fans saluting Chris Paul. Look at that. Good God, there's the Arizona flag. Devin Booker hugging his sister, his mother.
Yeah. I think it's
The
just the
wavy
cutest
Mr.
shit.
There goes his brother.
I say that's Steph Curry says to be cute too.
Oh yeah.
This team right now, I don't care what people say. I told you guys about this team back in mid-March, remember?
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
you saying
yeah, you
something
caught him,
about the Suns. You done jinxed it, Mace. You jinxed
That's
it.
what-
Nah, I'm messing with you.
Well,
I'll-
the Nugget
I'll go-
thing situation, I still gave the Nuggets enough respect. I felt they can win this series. I did. I said this series can go either way.
Yeah.
I am stunned that Phoenix.
Still went for this.
I'm stunned Phoenix swept them. I really am.
It's a good one for them. Yeah,
But my
I
friend, you know what I
leave
say, right? There's always next year, and they're going to be healthy come next April.
one. Yeah.
I like one thing about the NBA. I do give them credit. Third Ward Colombian. What's up, boy? What's up, stud? I didn't know that
Bro, you got swept like that.
at the Nuggets. I just think again what took away this series for Denver, and I think it shocked them a little bit, was how Ayton took it to Jokic in game one. and the momentum just grew and grew and grew, and you saw a young kid grow up today. I mean, not today, this series. I didn't even know who the hell Bridges was.
Bridge that's his brother. His brother played for the Hornets though.
Yeah, I didn't even know who the hell he was.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah,
know?
brother
Yeah,
played for the Hornets.
they're both first round pick. One from Villanova, one from Michigan State. They're siblings.
Yeah, I just didn't know who he was until game one. I'm not kidding with you guys. I saw him in the fourth quarter of game one. They couldn't stop him.
Yeah,
because
that boy good.
switch him up because he has a height and length, and plus he
Jokic hugging his teammates as they come into the locker room.
His defense is on point.
I know he must feel bad for getting kicked out, even though he was frustrated with the loss.
Well, remember, it was a 1-point game when he got kicked out.
Oh no, it was more than 1 point. It was like
it was close. It was right there.
It was like 85 to 70. What 8?
That was the play right there. And
Yeah.
then he hugged the kid. That was nice of Jokic to do that. Class. What's up, Sheed?
Joke.
Yeah, because he know better. Like he's not that type of person who intentionally hurt somebody. So that was like a frustration type thing.
I know, and also
Which can happen to anybody.
one thing you gotta remember: Phoenix was already up 3-0. What does it mean to Jokic? He's the MVP of the league. He had an awesome year. The team has played well. Yeah, that's what I said. Third Ward. That's what I said. But Jokic was one of the best big men we saw in a long time. Yo, put your link in there, bro. Go ahead, put your link. Say hello to Topaz and Brandon L for me.
Yeah, somebody.
He's eating chocolate,
Somebody
not
say
me.
he didn't deserve MVP.
Yeah, Third Ward, Columbia. Yo, put your link in there, bro, so people can
Let's say
subscribe.
Jokic deserve MVP.
Oh, my man, Fred Ward, Colombian.
He's still MVP though. No one was even close to him, no matter what it was. So it was close to Jokic this year.
Yeah, Jokic. Again, he's a great player. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what happened. Just they have had Denver had a setback. That's all. Denver had a setback. They let me.
But the best part, but it's the best part. I think they have a young depth and they're stashed up and they should be ready by next year. They just put them in the summer league, let them get ready to get to the NBA body. Marcus Howard's, he's 5'11", but he'll get 5 pounds of muscle because he'll never going to be a defensive stud because based on his height and his size, but he's a deadly shooter, and I saw it when he let him play. He was killing it. And only reason, no, I wouldn't say only reason. One of the reasons he wasn't drafted because he doesn't have a playmaking upside or defensive. Yeah, the reason he went undrafted because he had no playmaking upside. He can play for leg, but he does everything else well. So I think Denver made it right. That was a good sign. Yeah, Marcus Howard.
Yeah, the boy can shoot though.
From Marquette.
So we only gonna have one game
should get some
Tuesday
minutes,
night,
hopefully.
and I have to bring it to you because it's 2-2 now. So I'll start the show Tuesday night at 6:30, like I planned to, and there's only one game Tuesday night, folks.
I'm rooting for that conference final. Trey ice cold.
Yeah, Trey. They. I hate to say
Nick McMillan. Every team he's like one of those guys waiting. Nick McMillan is like one of those coaches waiting for the coach to get fired so he can fill in and he turn up that team. He does that every time.
That's what he does.
It's an interesting.
This is for you, Relentless.
Like, hey,
so get ready to hear this out of my mouth. Ben Simmons has done a hell of a job these last 2 games on trade. There you go.
Oh yeah. What's the series for them?
2-1 Philly. Philly played very well on Friday night.
Yeah.
They really turned up the defense. This guy was a bully. He played bully ball. Embiid. They had no answers. Atlanta looked like a young team, finally. Clippers Suns third ward may
Tybo.
get you wish.
Tybo.
Clippers. Hey.
Suns and Clipper. I want to see Jazz and Suns though. To be honest,
Thank you.
I want to see
That
Mitchell
will be
versus Booker.
that will
would
be an outright war.
I just want to see the Lakers and Jazz. Yeah.
I think it's a good.
I don't know about Lakers Jazz. I don't think you're gonna see that.
Mitchell, let's see. Man, but the scary thing about Jazz
Kyrie
defender on
Irving
the
is
team.
gonna
He
be
looks
out
slow, but he knows how
game.
to guard because based on his strength, he's a very Joe Ingles a very smart player, man. Like I watched
you
his
like
film,
Joe
like he's
Ingles.
actually a hell of a defender. He just don't look like it. Oh hell yeah, I love him. I call him a koala. That's his nickname. Cause he moves like koala, but man, the boy know how to. Man, he know how to frustrate the other players, man.
Damn, this
Just
is
the
the
same thing.
earliest
Royce
the
O'Neal,
NBA.
all those guys can play defense.
This is the earliest the NBA nights ended since I've been doing these
And I want to
12
see.
games. Only quarter to 11 Eastern time, and the night's over.
I want to see Clippers versus Utah.
If you want to
Yeah,
see
I want to
Clippers, they
see
gotta win
Utah
tomorrow
and
night.
Clipper, man. The best post defense. I want to see right now. I want to see whoever between Zubac and Gobert, whoever shows up, whoever anchor the defense, is gonna win the series. Because right now, Zubac has been an unappreciated center in NBA because he been overshadowed by Paul George, Reggie Jackson, Kawhi Leonard, of course. Terrence Mann, former Florida State University.
Well, they don't play
He's
no
been the
more.
hidden gem for that.
It's
That was a
serious.
hell of a draft. Kyrie injury. Man, Kyrie get hurt mysteriously all the fucking time, man. I told you gonna disappear one
Sure
way or
did.
another. That's what he does, man.
This kid has
He always pulls this bullshit.
This kid has become a superstar overnight. I
Who
love
that?
this kid. What school did Booker go to again, Tyke?
Hmm?
Devin Booker.
is it,
What
mate?
school he go to?
Kentucky. The Calipari's baby right there. Jamal Murray too. Jamal Murray from Kentucky too.
The whole goddamn
Don't
league's from
forget.
Calipari.
Yeah, Calipari baby right there, man. But Devin Booker didn't even start. That's what's crazy. And he got drafted so high, man. Boy, he was when he was
13th
starting.
pick in the
Boy, he
draft.
was a killer. Yep, and he's worth it. And right now, Suns taking advantage because his contract's so damn cheap. It's only $85 million contract. But now the biggest worry is how much are they going to cough up for Chris Paul? That's the biggest concern. How much you willing to give up for Chris Paul? Because he's going to opt out no matter what.
The team is legit. I don't understand why guys like Kenny Smith and
He
Hayden.
wants 100.
I mean, Phoenix is a young team, but the one thing I will do, I'll start grooming Chris Paul's replacement.
But who is that though?
Nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beautiful thing about the unknown. Don't ever fear the unknown. Somebody's eating some chips.
Me?
Yeah.
This came from the store.
'Cause I heard the cars in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me ask you a question. Where do your boys go from here, bro?
Nuggets?
Yeah. How's your cap space? Can you go out and get another piece?
Well, technically saying they got good cap space. I don't know what they cap. I'm not into it like that. So
That's the one thing, young man, in football, which you do know, by the way. You're excellent in football. Basketball, you have to learn the cap because only 12 players.
Mm-hmm.
This kid's been unreal. Murray will be back.
I think Tackman would know better than me.
My question to you is, do you like Will Barton at the 2, or would you like to get an upgrade there?
Man, I like to upgrade whatever we can get an upgrade at.
There you
I
go.
like Will,
Except
but
center, of
man,
course.
he was gone too long, man.
Center and small
Yeah.
forward, you don't need an upgrade.
Yeah, like shooting guard, like one of them good shooting guards. That's underrated, but that's good.
Yeah.
I'll take me one of them.
I've been
Who we
saying
have
that.
at power forward? Matter of fact, I want somebody to replace Millsap.
Yeah, he has to go.
Yeah, he too old, but he still give you good minutes, and you be getting some buckets sometime. But yeah,
Yeah, Barkley's saying the same thing I've been preaching up here. It's incredible the job the first 2 games.
Klay Thompson. Ooh,
He'll be back. Watch out. Golden State, watch out.
yeah.
Better watch out for them.
He said Nuggets need to do whatever to get Klay Thompson. He's the missing piece, I think. Boy, Klay Thompson on the Nuggets right now.
Klay Thompson. He only has 2 years left on his contract. It's affordable.
That'd be nasty.
I was thinking guy like Bradley Beal, but the Bradley Beal
That would be a good fit.
With him and
That would
Murray,
be an incredible fit.
Nuggets
No, I was gonna give Murray
the
a baby
Nuggets
step,
got
man.
young players. They can trade to any team to get what they need. That's the nice thing.
Yeah, and yeah, it's not the starters. So starters shouldn't be not the problem. The problem is let's strengthen the depth at the benches. I would trade Will Barton. And
Trade him back
no,
to
keep
the
the.
Blazers.
I would keep Dozier because Dozier.
What's up, RS? How you doing, buddy? Good to
got
see
a
you
cheap
up here
contract
tonight.
for his insurance, but get a draft pick, get some couple players.
I would do I'm gonna talk about my team for a quick second. I would do both trades. Rumored out there. I would trade Lillard to Philly.
Luckily,
I would trade. Yeah, go ahead. Will was talking. Go ahead.
I mean, good thing about this draft is a lot of teams that need a certain position is out there. Even undrafted prospects, a lot of good undrafted prospects are out here.
Why don't you tell these guys?
Even more than last year.
Why don't you give these guys a little taste of your expertise? Who fixed the Nuggets right now? What player?
Me, I would say Franz Wagner from the Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a 6 foot. He was 6'11". He can guard all position. He's an inconsistent shot shooter, but he's he moved the ball. He moved extremely well without the ball. He's not explosive. He's more of a he's one of the best one-on-one defender, and also what's scary, he's a great passer. So just imagine him and Jokic on the same team to move the ball around. That's going to confuse the defense. And if you watch the last 3 games of Franz Wagner, you'll be impressed. Not his offensive side. He gonna have to work on that. But defensively, yeah, he's a top tier defender in the nation.
Who fits the Heat?
Oh, Portland.
We don't got
who fits the Heat.
Year.
Oh yeah, first round. So second round, I told Mace already. Kessler Edward from Pepperdine University. He'd have a Julian Champini from the St. John University. Oh yeah, you know what, Mason? I'm gonna drop the play that I want on thumbnail right now since I'm here.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, since I'm already here.
Please do.
Yeah, since I'm already here. Yeah.
I'll have that thumbnail and I'll email it to you when it's ready. So you can get a preview of your name in big letter in bright lights again like I did last year for you. Now, everybody in here for the draft, listen. TAC will do the draft up here, no panel. But after the draft, we're gonna have panels, and you guys can stay up here all night. I'm going to 5 a.m. that day. 10 hours. We gotta talk about that, Calvin. But yeah, we're gonna do 10 hours of coverage. It's only gonna be 2 a.m. in California by the time it's over for TAC. I'll just sleep all day.
Yeah, I just dropped the 4 players on the private chat.
Okay. Are you game for from 4 to 2 your time, bro?
That's your email? That's your email, Techman?
Yeah, that's my email. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Scotty Burns. I don't want to misspell his name. Kate Cunningham, Trey Man, Charles Bassey. I'm excited. I'm so excited. The second round pick. I want to see what Detroit Pistons gonna draft. Cause what's the general manager Weaver did a hell of incredible job, despite him tanking. The talent that he draft, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, Killian Hayes. Man, boy, the Weaver, that young brother know what he's doing. He's doing an incredible job. I want to see who he gonna draft now.
Yeah, we don't think we got no draft picks until later on. Just goodness.
Which is fine. Depends who you're looking for on the second round. How many second round the Nuggets has right now? I haven't looked into it.
I don't think we got any picks, bro, because we've been trading picks for players. Like, I don't think we're gonna have like first round picks or second round picks for a good minute.
No, that's fine. Let me see. Let's look. Let's see. Let's look. Goes in order selection. Let's look. Get the. Let's see. 25 times of the area with 14 teams. What the fuck?
Nuggets get beyond the arc in post production with Jokic.
Let me see who.
That would be just dangerous for the league.
Yes, it would be.
Dort, 3 team in 2 years, man. All these defensive juggernaut on the roster.
Why don't you try and convince Kawhi to go to Denver?
You've been funny, right, Mason?
I'm dead serious. He's a free agent. Why don't you go get him? You get the tax said you got plenty of cap space.
I don't know how much cap space, but I don't think we got that much to get him.
That's good. That's good. Denver got number 26 so far. Let me see.
Denver will be back. That's a beautiful thing.
Denver only has
Denver fan.
Denver has. Yeah, it looks like Denver has 1 pick, which is fine. They can go to free agency and build the depth. They're the 26, so you got to get the scheme and who can actually play the defense and take the pressure off Jokic. So okay, second round, Milwaukee. Yeah, New
Yeah,
York
Mace, we
got
ain't
New
getting no
York.
quiet with that.
Orlando Magic is 3. Oh shit, that's good. Cleveland got number 5 again. Golden State's number 6. Ooh, Toronto in 7. Let's Toronto got to get Scotty Burns. If Scotty Burns still available, Toronto got to snatch him up. They have to. And Orlando got. That's going to be fun.
What number is
Let
Houston?
me see. New York got. Special 19 and 21. Oh man, New York better not fuck this up this draft. This did not be
I think the Knicks will be trading that pick in part of a
between
monster package.
between 15 and it could be a lot of players. A lot of good players could drop out for some reason and drop, and you can snatch
Well, let
them
me
up.
ask you a question. Let's say Portland gets that pick. Who is fit for them at that pick?
Which one? 19 because New York has 19 and 21st.
19.
For Portland and 19, I will say, at the current situation, I don't know if he'll be available, but I would say Trey Mann from Florida if he's available. But if not, I would say for sure Charles Bassey from Western Kentucky University. He's the one of the he's one of the underrated center in the nation. This guy is so athletic. Putting 20 average. He won the Conference USA Player of the Year recently. He was dominating in the tournament. I think he was averaging 18 points, 11 rebounds, 3 blocks per game. Like if you type Charles Bassey, Western Kentucky highlight, mate, you'll be in love with him. I mean, God, that's key. He does the way he played. That's what Narcissist should be playing. But God, he's danger prone. I would trade him, man. Like his contract is affordable. Trade him. Bassey. But if Trey Man is still available, I would take Trey Man in a heartbeat and trade CJ
Let me ask you a
on the
question.
same night.
I was about to tell you
What's
that.
that?
One of the big trade rumors is him going to the Knicks for a bunch of kids. One of them is
CJ?
Toppin. Yeah, Toppin, Quigley, and Knox, and a number 1. I would make that trade right now.
Oh, Knox is a fucking trash, but I think Obi Top. If it's for CJ McCollum,
Yeah. The other trade rumor is
make that happen. I will not hesitate.
Philadelphia.
I'll make that happen right away.
Daryl Morey, that idiot in Philadelphia,
I'll take CJ.
is offering us Ben Simmons and some kid named Maxey for and a 1 kid Maxey number 1 for Lillard. I would do, and I'm gonna tell you why. I know you guys think I'm nuts. We do player development in Portland.
Yes.
Nothing to do out there for a brother out there.
So June 20th.
Portland.
Yeah, it's nothing to do for a black man out there except live
So
and eat.
So just for the reminder, Mace, on the June 22nd is the draft lottery. So the first 4 pick will be determined by the lottery.
Next Tuesday night. Not this Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Yeah, first 4 pick will determine.
I hate to break your
can
heart.
get a superstar.
Yeah, I know. I hate the Knicks got 2 slots after they make that deal. I would but I can't go anywhere to December. And when I do go in December, I'm going to Jackman out there. I'm gonna be in Manhattan Beach for a couple. Take the Amtrak to San Diego and chill out with Tack and go Professor and War Master for a day.
Go to Roscoe's, get chicken waffles.
They don't have Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles where Tack is. Do they?
Go to LA.
San Diego.
Party at the we're gonna go. We're gonna throw a house party at the Mr. Miami's. The condo at but right next to you. Number 19. Yeah, I like. Yeah, 22nd. Yeah, it looks like New York's better than us, and also Golden State looks like they got two high pick for the first round. It's time to add some talents.
Yo, Sean, sleep well, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
Golden State. Yeah, because Golden State draft been It's like it looks like the GM Meyer has lost his touch as the general manager. So let's see what he does. Because so far his draft hasn't been doing well. Pooley's been the bust from the first round. What else? James Wiseman, I can't determine his career because he was hurt, but he was doing well before he got hurt. So he has a bright future. The bench just looks weak. Kelly Oubre, if I was Golden State, I would not re-sign him. All he does is jacking up shots and being inconsistent.
The word is, I forgot what team. I think it's the Heat Center.
He needs to go to. Kelly Oubre will be. I think Kelly Oubre will be actually will fit the team like Memphis. Let him come off the bench. They need the extra firepower. Who needs some size? But Memphis got their own problem. They got to resign Dylan Brooks, the former Oregon star.
I'll be on 6:30 tomorrow night, folks. Doubleheader, Sixers at Hawks early, Jazz Clippers late.
Yeah, at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. So guys, drink a lot of drink 5 gallons of cranberry juice for Mace. And keep them smiling. Make Mace smile. And Mr. Miami gonna send you 48 years old BBW to Mace's corny Staten Island condo. Shipping and handling.
And Tech Man has seen you some he will send you some he'll take you to chickens and waffles in Los Angeles.
Nah, I'm not going no chicken and waffles.
Yeah, we gotta go. No, we gotta go to Roscoe Chicken and order the Obama special. That's what I always get those. We just need that UCF hot sauce and FAU Parmesan cheese made by Mr. Miami. Yeah. Then we're gonna have an after party at the Mr. Miami's apartment where gangbangers hang out. We'll have a party at the Mr. Miami.
My neighborhood quiet.
Yeah, and Davey, yeah, that's a Confederate town, bro.
Man, how you feeling, man? How you feeling? Man? Talk to me.
I'm feeling great, bro.
You over here, you go to jail over here.
I'm feeling like every day is my birthday.
Yeah, good thing you're not in the Duval area, Mr. Miami.
I got nothing to worry about.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, Duval been dangerous, man. That's a no-fly zone area. That's a new Compton right there.
New fly zone.
Hmm. Shoot,
Man,
Miami, people, they had to shoot at the, they had to shoot at the store today. It's just some dude went on a, he went on a, like a warfare. Shot 3 people, killed 3 people, killed himself.
yeah, it's dangerous though. Duval looking dangerous. I've been watching the local news. Oh man,
It's like when I go to the store,
it's crazy.
I get my stuff, I get in and get out.
I'll
No,
go to
ain't
midnight tonight, guys. You guys keep talking. I'll go up to midnight tonight.
when I go to the store, ain't no talking.
Yeah, so it was amazing. Did you enjoy the game?
Which game? The game tonight? It was okay. I mean,
All the games today.
the hockey game was the best. That's what I was watching today when I first came up here. I was watching the Islanders and then Tampa Bay because the Bucks was blowing them out. I'm stunned that the Suns
The whole
swept the Nuggets
Milwaukee
like they
series.
did. That's what I'm stunned about. How easy the Suns. Now the Suns get 10 days off.
Oh shoot!
But imagine could it and play against Suns and play Game 7? That might be the first team ever to win like Game 7 series. Would that be a crazy story?
Yes, it would. Suns won 7 in a row,
That's a
folks.
history in the making.
They were down
Hey,
2-1 to
Monty
the Lakers.
Williams.
That's what I said, bro. Swept them. Won 3
Monty
straight in that
Williams, give him
series.
credit to him.
And then they just toyed with the Nuggets. They really did, bro. Again, game 1, Ayton took it to Jokic. And they had no answers from. And remember, Devin Booker was off this game and games 1 and 2. The only game he showed up was game 3. And Phoenix still rolled him. Phoenix still rolled him. But remember, in fairness, Denver was down their best player, second best player. Because I don't
Monty
have a
Williams.
dog
This is
in any of this stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Tag.
down. You put Monty Williams, and you replace with Stan Van Gundy. That's got to be a biggest joke in NBA.
Again, and I bash him all the time.
Stan Bandy has a.
That guy sucks. The master of panic, as Shaq called him.
Yeah, Ron, aka Ron Jeremy.
Yeah. How the hell, with all that talent New Orleans has, they didn't make the. Come on, man. No excuses. Embarrassing.
That's embarrassment.
Talk about how great he is and wants to go to that bullshit. And, he'll probably end up there. But come on. You couldn't make the playoffs? So now that the
See,
Suns have advanced, they're the first
yep,
team
all the
to.
talent after draft after draft after draft after draft, and Pelicans still falling apart. It's like
Something's missing.
it was so bad, and Ingram going to request a trade.
I can see that.
It's just going to be Zion. Yeah, because he can just sit there, waste his career in the Pelicans. He's just too talented.
True.
Dude, Mace, man, I would like to see Brandon Ingram in the Eastern Conference Final. I mean, Eastern Conference.
Anyway,
That would
yeah,
definitely balance out the conference.
Yeah.
So next year we trade owners next year.
I'll second that. But the one thing
we're gonna trade everybody except Stephen Ross. Trade everybody but Ross. He's untouchable. Trade everybody.
Hey, Tech, man, who will be the perfect owner for the Miami Dolphins?
Hmm.
If we trade owners, who will be a perfect owner for the Miami Dolphins?
We got Mace Taggart right here. He's the owner.
I like to see Rick Ross buy the
Mace
team.
Hood. No, I can see Mace buy the team. He said, "We gotta go hard on sisterhood." Mace the owner of the Dolphins. Owner in Mason Island, New York. Represent Wu-Tang Clan. Mace Taggart. Amazing. But so, mate, do you have a high expectation for the Dolphins this year?
Yes, but not Super Bowl anything. But I expect them to make the playoffs, get a game or two.
True.
I don't expect Super Bowl yet.
So we
One more year.
hungry down here for that title.
I hope I'm alive to see it.
Me too. I say by Thanksgiving, if we go like 11-3, #1 contenders.
About the rumor there. And Mace, you heard about this rumor about Xavier Howard might possibly hold out for.
I haven't heard it, but it wouldn't surprise me. Wants to get paid.
Man, he already got paid. It's like, what more? You can't get any higher than what he getting paid now. Like what, 80-something million straight?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to. He had the choice, but
I got a funny feeling that
he got to obligate that contract. Today's NFL, like, you want to hold out. Once you get paid, if somebody else get paid more,
you got to work hard for that contract.
Maybe somebody. That's one of the reasons I don't like about the modern NFL. If somebody get a little bit paid more, they want to rework the contract. You want to go hold out. Like, man. And Devin Howard's already getting paid like top tier cornerback.
He sure is.
I mean, I don't hear what's his name. His partner not complaining. The one that came from Dallas,
What, Bible Jones?
the other cornerback.
To my
Yeah, the
to
one.
my Byron. Like Byron?
Yeah, Byron hasn't complained about his contract. He's playing well. He's not bitching and whining.
Next year he be a free agent next year.
This is like they're gonna lock him up though. But Byron's are so athletic, freakish, like an athletic man. Like it complements so well with how David Howard, because Howard doesn't have the athleticism, but I give him credit though. The Dolphin defense is gonna be at least top 10. I'm expecting to be top 10. Offense, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. If the offense can get to top 15, the defense will be top 10. There should be no reason for that team to not win the division. But that's big if. Like I don't know how good I don't even know how good this coordinator is for the Dolphins. I don't know much about him because I haven't really didn't do much of a research.
To my defensive coordinator.
No, the offensive coordinator. I haven't really studied. Didn't do much of research.
I just hope that we get to the promised land.
Promised land. Yeah, promised land to the Oasis. Let's not do that because Uncle Mace is sleeping right now. Sleeping like the real monk.
We need that title. I say
Uncle Mace is knocked out.
I say 3 Super Bowls. I hope we gonna get 3 Super Bowls.
Well, you got to at least get 1.
Or get 2. Tied with the Cowboys. Should we been in the Super Bowl since 1973?
A lot of Laker fans feel that way you do.
Oh, but let's sing a lullaby for Uncle Mace. His national anthem put Mace to sleep.
Lakers already had their own barbecue. They finna throw another barbecue.
What a night! What a night!
Yeah.
When I be doing these long streams, like let's start at 4:30 in the afternoon my time. These type of nights go fast. The night was great, man.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's gonna be 11:30 Eastern.
Not bad night. Today's my only day off too. Go back to the plantation.
That's right.
Fast and Furious when Fast and Furious be out, I'm
Patrick
taking off that day.
to the question tomorrow.
Fast and Furious, the movie. I'm gonna put in for it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'll be on at 6:30 Eastern again. Weekday, folks. Game of the week. Nothing's happening but the NBA and the NHL. Islanders beat Tampa in Tampa today, 3-1. 2-1. Take a 1-0 lead over the Tampa Bay Lightning. And Long Island is ready to embrace Jelly.
Let Phoenix win that NBA final, NBA title.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta stay quiet. Uncle Macy is up. Woke up. Uncle Macy's awake. Uncle Macy's awake. Okay. If he woke up from Oasis.
That was funny what you said about the Oasis earlier. I was laughing when you wrote that, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to
this ice cream shop called Oasis by my house. One of the best. Yeah. But Mason, is it true you used to bash dudes in the head with a bottle back in the sports club in the 80s?
Like in the 90s, late 80s and 90s. I used to just be Johnny Cool, man. On my business show. After a while, when the people see your face there all the time, they greet you like family. I loved it there.
Did you bash? Mason,
No.
Mr. Miami, we can only imagine what Mason went through. Nigga, you crazy? You out your mind? Bashing his head with a 2-bottle of Corona.
Trust me, fellas. The last thing I was.
Nigga, you lost your mind? It's a cookout in Ohio. Oh, you gotta go there, Mace. You gotta go to Ohio to meet NBA fans.
Speaking of him, you didn't hear he graduated, and he's a head registered nurse now. That's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
Boy, look who Shaq had on his podcast. Okay. My old buddy.
Who's
I
that?
really love Big Shot Rob. The bashing that he takes.
What in a...
Robert Horry.
7 hours.
Yeah, I give it to him.
Oh,
I hit the 7-hour mark? Yes, I did. On the nose.
Yep.
701.
Oh, yeah, you see that. And 701. That was a hell of a nap you took, Mace. That was that's the Coney Island nap you took.
Coney Island nap.
You know, this stream is sponsored by Buffalo.
This stream is sponsored by Buffalo, real New York. Men. No sex, no drugs, no women.
And brought to by St. Ives.
No Stephen.
and
this is sponsored by Duval era.
The Nuggets are about to go fishing.
Oh man, I love going fishing, man. It always make me laugh. It makes me chuckle. The best go fishing, the best go fish I. That was so wrong. But
Which
shout
one?
out to Dirt though.
Oh yeah, I remember that the year they
See,
got
man,
eliminated by Golden State. Yeah, that shit was funny.
one of the
That's
great only play one of the few players. Hmm?
one of the few players. What?
And I'm glad Dirk got a ring before he retired.
Oh yeah, me too. Clap happy. Murray, Kenny Smith next to Jack on the boat. That's called Gone Fishing. Clap happy.
You know what? It's been 7 minutes. Huh? But ever since I'm here, man, I got a question, man. This is not has nothing to do with NBA, but what's holding Jeff Kent back from being a Cooperstown? Like what is holding
The
him back?
media didn't like him. Just like Albert Bell.
Really, Jeff Kent?
Yep.
I mean, he's the
like
best offensive player at the offensive player at the second. He's one of the
totally
best
agree.
second basemen to play.
I agree.
He has one of the high OPS. He has the most home run by second baseman. He has 377 home run. He has a 1,500 RBI. Wow. I mean, I can go on and on, but I mean, don't you think it's that time that he retired? He's been retired. It's been 12 years that he retired. Don't you think it's that time down, in your opinion?
Yes. Well, inside the NBA is over. Boy, they got out of there early tonight, 25 to midnight. Usually they're on to 2 o'clock in the
Dang.
What about Johnny Damon? What's Johnny Damon's chance to get into Cooperstown? He has a number to back it up.
I don't know, but I know one thing. He had a lot of big home runs for the Red Sox in 2004.
Yep. What about him? I hope he get in. I hope what's his name? Anderson from Angel. He should get in though.
Aaron Anderson. He's had a hell of a career.
He has a number.
I showed the guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he does have the numbers and a ring too.
Yep.
But you know how it is.
But then again, look how long it took look how long it took what's his name? Martinez to get in the Hall of Fame. It took him forever to get inducted though.
Yeah. Right about that. Folks, over
And
25
Scott
years.
Rowland's gonna get in.
I told you next year's class is Free Phillies and Big Poppy. Rollins, first ballot.
Yeah, he's ought to get in no matter.
Roland, he's getting in, and Schilling is. Remember, next year is Bonds and Schilling and this guy's last chance into 2037.
I'm surprised Schilling. I mean, damn, Schilling should have got way long, like 5 years ago. Kirk Schilling should have got 5 years ago, man. Damn. Fuck the politics, man. You didn't see the number that he put up?
You know who else should have been in a long time ago? Sheffield.
Oh, of course. He has Mace, let me tell you.
Don't make no sense.
He's Mace, he's the only player over 600 at bat. And look, he never struck out no more than 83 times in his entire career. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
And he has
Gary
over
was all
500 home
contact.
runs. That was my favorite power hitter in the batting stance. It's
Jeff.
between him and Jeff Bagwell. Him and Jeff Bagwell had one of the best swing.
Yeah, Bagwell. Now that's a
Was a
guy,
monster,
him and
though.
Pudge. We all know what they were doing, especially Pudge.
And Lance Berkman might get in too, though.
I think
He should get
Lance
in the Hall of
Berkman will
Fame.
get in. He deserves to
Yep,
get
I
in.
think so.
He had a hell of a
Of
career,
course.
and he was big in the 2011 World Series.
I wonder if Northern Ryan's
Of course.
still
I
in.
think he has a
I
number.
wonder if he's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I got in like 20 years ago, man.
Yeah, CC Sabathia should get in too.
He'll get in. He'll get in 2 years.
10 years probably.
2 years. Yankee World Series last time they won World Series, 3,000 strikeouts, which no pitcher's going to do anymore. That window's closed with 3,000 strikeout pitchers. Because these guys don't pitch enough complete games no more.
Moose.
Angels cracked a 430-foot home run.
Moose.
And
get
the
into the Hall
Angels
of
only had
Fame.
pitching. It's a shame to have no.
And man, Angels are wasting a Trout.
I said it on another network 2 years
And
ago, Pat.
Ohtani's
I
career.
said,
Fuck it,
Trout,
just blow
be
the
a
whole team up.
man. Go home to Philly. Willing to stay. I mean, hey, I would have been got the hell out of Anaheim. He knows it now.
Oh
He
fuck
can't
yeah.
pitch.
He have to. He got to get out of there. But yeah. But I mean, you know who I'm impressed with, Mace? Is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., man. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's really
Kid is
turned
a
it up,
monster.
hasn't he?
Man, he showed, and you know what? And also
Otani's paid well.
I should be proud. AK on hit. Yeah.
Best batting stance, Hank Aaron. Rod Carew.
Hank Aaron.
Tony Gwynn.
My favorite batting stance is Gary Sheffield.
Another one should have got in.
You like Sheffield? Sheffield was nice wiggling that back. I'll say Carew, and I'll say this guy too. Gwynn.
Did we lose him like a couple of years ago?
What happened?
Somebody Tony Gwynn.
Yeah, he died. He died like a decade ago. He died young. He had some weight problems. Had a disease. Oh, for power?
Okay. What
Yeah,
about
you
Kevin
could say
Euclid?
Hank.
Kevin Euclid's stand was dope too.
Yeah, with the tippy toe.
Yep. And what's his name? What was the Hall of Fame in shortstop for the Oriole? He has like 12 different batting stands.
Cal Ripken.
Cal Ripken Jr. He has so many different batting stands.
I'm watching Inside Pitch a little bit. Kill some time. But yeah, bro. We'll be doing a lot of baseball as these NBA and NHL playoffs wind down. I'll have to fight up here, Earl Spence
So
versus Manny Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao still boxing, man. God damn. So Mace, can you name the 5 players in the MLB that should have been in the Hall of Fame 10 years ago?
5 players who should have been Hall of Fame. Let's see. Schilling. Roland. Troy Percival. That's 3. Probably
Jose Canseco, no.
Albert Bell.
Jose Canseco, he's ruined his career.
Yeah.
Any check, Mace?
Any check? I just gave you 4. I'm trying to think of another one. Oh, more of a skill. There goes my 5.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's
What's up, Cortland?
Yeah, that's a great selection.
What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, buddy? Willie McGee.
I have mine's. I got Sheffield on my list though. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Sheffield, Kurt Chillings. What's his name? Who else should be on it? Of course. What's his name? Trevor Hoffman has been in the Hall of Fame yet, right, Mace?
Yeah, he made it 2 years ago.
2 years. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I might be looking at the wrong player. I like Garrett Anderson. I want him to be in the Hall of. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he should be there. I don't know if he's gonna get in, but
there's another player. What's his name? Jim Thome, they got in or not yet? Jim Thome hasn't got in, right, Mace?
Jim Thome.
No, huh?
I think he made it 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. And I haven't not the guy. He's not on my list, but I would say borderline Hall of Famer. I would say Paul Canarco, the former Chicago White Sox.
I was talking about him the other day.
Oh, really?
Eric Davis. I don't know if he got injured too much as his career went on, but boy, what a player. That 90
Ozzie
red
Davis?
team. Who?
Ozzie Davis.
Ozzie Davis. That's an actor. I mean, Ozzie Smith, he been got it.
Yeah.
Got in like 20 years ago.
Ozzie Smith.
Yeah, he got in 2000. He got in 2001. 2002. Got in early. Hey, Tack, who's the player I said who's already in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, you said Trevor Hoffman.
Yeah, you said
Not sure
hitter.
about Jim Thome. I don't remember.
Yeah, Jim told me. Yeah. I think he
Yeah, he's
got
there?
in this recently.
Hey, what was
Okay.
baseball player?
Yeah. Here he is.
That was Marlins head coach. Their coach, the one who won the World Series. I want the second one.
Jack McKeon.
He should be in the Hall of Fame. He needs to get in the Hall of Fame.
Jim Thome was in the Fame. Got inducted.
Really?
Yeah, it's right here.
He's Hall of Fame?
Yeah. He got in
Cool.
2018. I know he got in.
2018. Okay, so you're right. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Because MLB Network did a big deal when he got in. Because he works for them now.
Good. I'm glad he got it, man. Man, he was a fearless hitter, man. Oh man, he was.
He went in with Guerrero, Trevor Hoffman, and Chipper Jones. Along with Jack Morris
Chipper
and Alan
Jones.
Trammell. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Chipper Jones is a shit, man.
He was a good player.
Yeah, Jimmy. Is there a chance Manny Ramirez going to get in, Mace?
No. He should have never cheated the game.
Manny clean Ramirez.
That idiot. Steve Sachs or Sammy Sosa? Steve Sachs.
Oh, Sammy Sosa.
He's borderline.
Sammy
Chipper was a
Sosa
player.
got different colors, man.
Steve Sachs. Yeah, I can see him too. David Concepcion definitely should have been in 50 years ago. Mookie Wilson never.
Pete Rose should got
Davis
in
should have been
already.
in. Peace, man. Peace. Appreciate it.
Gotta let Pete Rose in, man. It's time. What about Zach Greinke? He should get in.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think so? I would say not first ballot, but I think he has a chance to get in. He has over what 2,800 strikes. So I think another year he will have 3,000 strikes. I'm projecting he'll finish his career around 230 wins and 125 loss and 3,000 strikes. Yeah, he had a hell of a career. I know Robinson Cano we're not going to make it, man. I was so disappointed when he got busted.
Yeah, I'm making.
What about Nick guy used to play for Oreo. That he played for the Brave. Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis.
Yeah,
You don't gotta know.
he's an underrated man.
Oh, he's very
Yeah.
underrated.
He's underrated. He's been consistent all year. I think he only has like 2,200 hits. If he had 2,500 hits, I think he has a chance to get in.
I agree.
But but he was popular and it was never like known in Oreo because Oreo was so bad.
They sure were, weren't they?
Yep. They don't even know Moose was playing for the Oreo. That's how sad it is.
Mike Moustakas.
Mike Messina.
Oh yeah, that he started his career.
I
He was
remember.
splendid.
No, like his best time was in Oreo, man. He was he was killer. I would love to have his Oreo jersey, either him or Manny Machado jersey.
Read this Pete Rose stuff. There you go.
Oh man.
We wrap it up in 5 minutes, everybody. 7.5 hours. Remember, 6:30 tomorrow, pregame, 7:30 Hawks, Sixers. To see what happens with Young Atlanta. And then the late game is Utah and Phoenix and Utah and the Clippers. Plus a little Vegas versus Montreal Canadiens.
It's gonna be a good series.
And after dark with Coach Mace.
I was thinking chat room. Calvin Rogers, Cortland Hall. Jermaine. RS. Fred Ward paid us a visit. Commandante Luricos. We here. Relentless Sports Hub. Miss Melina, who was awesome tonight. Bardolph was great today. Ism wasn't here. And of course, the relentless one. People in the clouds, thank you. Hit that like, subscribe button on your way out.
It was a good show. That was a good show. Almost
Good show today.
a half hour.
Thanks for having
Yep.
us
Shout
on,
out to
Coach.
everyone. Thanks for having me, man. Appreciate it.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love, respect. Have a good day at work
Shout out to
tomorrow
everybody.
morning.
Yep, I'll be back to work. And shout out to everybody in Duval. Shout out to everybody to Orlando. Shout out to everybody from UCF, FAU, Florida AM, Florida Gators.
Shout out to 305. Shout out to Fort Lauderdale. Shout out to Brother Artest.
Shout out to Trick Daddy, Trina. Shout out to Pensacola.
Rest in peace,
Yeah.
DJ Screw.
Yeah, I don't know.
In 2 weeks, DJ Screw Day.
Yeah, DJ Screw, baby, got drink in my cup.
That lean.
But we got DJ from the BX representing.
Shout out to Stephen Ross.
I'm gonna let that go.
Brick City, New Jersey.
And good night from your aces.
Yeah. Yes, sir. No drugs. No drugs.
Party, no clubbing,
drugs. No coke.
nothing good happened.
No
cocaine.
drunk driving.
No drinking.
No Pfizer.
Okay.
No Johnson and
Johnson and
No.
Johnson. No Procter Gamble.
Johnson.
Plus
No Moderna.
Pfizer and
No Crown.
No drunk driving. No cramp. No firecrackers. They shooting firecrackers around here right now.
What the? Yep. Yeah, but it's a good show.
Shout
man.
out.
So, hey, man, appreciate for letting me have it.
Hey,
It's about to be 7.5
I
hours.
cannot wait
show.
for you, bro. Your day is coming up here, and we're going
Shout out
to
to Church.
enjoy
That
you,
sounds good.
your knowledge, and what's to come for your channel. You get it ready. And it's going to be all on prospects, high school, college prospects for baseball, college prospects for basketball, back into the pros, and of course the football draft. No one does it better. Pac-Man Killer. So
Shout out to
he gets his site out. Go get his site out sometime this fall. You're all going to.
Oh, yeah,
Shout out to brother Corey. Shout out to DJ. Shout out
Can't wait.
to Corey, and shout out to brother Lara, brother
wait for this
Altes.
prospect, man.
Again, folks, no party, no clubbing, no drinking, no smoking. Nothing good happens in this time of the night. On clubbing on a Sunday night, shame on you. Be no good baby mama, the no good ghetto hoe, the no good good woman. No
No
sex,
lean.
no sex, no women. I will see you all 6:30 Eastern. All you guys, I love you. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Sleep well. Back to the plantation for everyone tomorrow.
Brought to by
Yep, I'm back to the plan.
Lean.
Good night from the Oasis.
And sponsored by
Masculine men, no sex, no drugs, no women. Good night, everybody.
And Malt Liquor Bull.
Fraudadale, Mr. Miami's condo.